Okay, so we'll get it back underway. This is not the weekly one-shot, even though it's on Sunday. Unthinkable, I know, but I just couldn't resist it. You might remember from yesterday, or you might not know or care. I didn't actually play RimWorld. I was exhausted from DDR, and my brain just felt fried from all of the RimWorld, so I decided after DDR, I went out, I enjoyed being lakeside at Balaton, and I figured I'd come back and just have a relaxing evening. Well, you know what I did? I did go out to the lake, had a lovely time. And then as soon as I came back, I just fired up RimWorld and just started theory crafting. And I actually started poking around more at the Xenogene stuff. I think I've said multiple times over this campaign that the Xenoplay doesn't really interest me. I played around with it a bit when the game came out, and it just did not click. Well, I may have bounced off it to begin with, but after tinkering around with it some more, I just felt something awaken inside me when I started looking at all these things and the plays to be done, the biotic stuff. I don't know what happened. It just suddenly all clicked for me, and I went, yes, yes. It was probably the whole harvesting aspect of it. Point is, I think we're actually going to put it to use. Doesn't hurt the matter that I've found a few ways to really play around with it in a way that I'll like quite a lot. I've already talked about it before, but my whole idea of getting a waster that focuses on psychic stuff, well, that actually got debunked by me because psychite dependency is not the same as go juice, or rather go juice does not fulfill psychite need, it fulfills its own high on go juice thing, which has strengths and weaknesses, but it means that go juice dependency can be used to make yourself the super psycaster. Unfortunately, the unit type that has Goju's dependency also has psychic deafness, but that's where the Xenogene play comes in. So I will be striving towards that. The idea of a combat caster fueling himself up with drugs appeals greatly, especially at the point where we can synthesize our own drugs. I also really need to get on getting myself more resources here. I'm pretty much out of wood and steel. We shall fix that. Sadly, plasteel can't substitute for steel everywhere. Now, I added a few custom alerts into the game. I really like this custom alert thing. It should reduce a fair amount of the micro that I've had before where, let's say, people have come in and I wanted to scout them for certain items or certain traits. Now I have something that shows up if someone comes in who is a shooter, at least 6 in shooting with trigger happy. I don't really care about passions, I feel that limits it too much. And a similar one for people who are melee and tough. Something to warn me if somebody is coming in with a Doomsday rocket launcher or triple rocket launcher. Anybody who's walking in with bionics or arcos, and also people, hopefully alive or dead, yep, who have a low shield pack, because I like to pluck those out. Should save me time scrolling through this sheet. Oh, it's a lot smaller now, but... oh, hang on, look at that. Armor and hyperweave trousers. And you're only bruised half to death. Oh well, someone's going to have to take care of that. So yeah, those little alerts here should cut out a bunch of time that I spend poring over that. I have not yet tried out the Rocket Swarm, Zingus. Someday. I've been using my name without the underscore since the beginning. Okay, very well. We'll believe you there, Acronymus. Okay. What is going on now? Well, the moment I punched this in, it came to light that we have someone arriving who is, well, not great at melee, but they have a passion for it, even though they are Neanderthal. But Neanderthal has some pretty nice genes in it as well, and they are one of the few xenotypes that I wouldn't mind having altogether. So, and on top of that, they're good at mining, and I could do with another miner, and on top of that, they are tough. They're sickly, so in a way they're a lot like Nyx. But maybe that'll just make them a lightning rod for the nastiness that'll arrive. Besides, Neanderthals have strong immunity. What I'm getting at is, want you, Biana. And since you're with the Pact of Lurit, who already aren't my best friends, and I'm having a very hard time making them my friends, I think I might actually put these people to use. So there's a few things I want to do in preparation for that. One is stop having a nice prison and start having a more industrial-sized prison. It's not called bed, it's called sleeping spot. Where is it now? Here we go. Let's just thunk, thunk, thunk. Thunk, 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 thunk. So now we've got sleeping spaces for 8 people. I can always repurpose this into a proper bedroom if and when I need to, but I am going to betray these people rather horribly. At least that's the plan. But I need Trebliard to have a bit more psychic focus. He's only on 49. But I'll get there. Poor Acro, he does a nice thing of hosting bingo only to get accused of cheating. It's quite funny. Okay. So I want to grab myself that Malayer. I'm starting to reflect on my run and thinking that I'm not aggressive enough. Right? I need more people in fighting. I need more resources. I need more things to beat back against the endless tides. Because at this point, with wealth like this, you know, Randy's going to keep doing horrible things to me. They're only going to get more horrible anyway, so I need to be similarly horrible to fight back against it. It's my glorious way of thinking at the moment. You know, I could just have Trebliard drink some go juice to get around that. What of the things that I want to cast? Berserk Pulse uses 6% and Manhunter Pulse uses 4. So if I can get you up to about 55, I should be able to do what I want to do here, which is Manhunter Pulse followed by Berserk Pulse. That's the plan, and I just hope Trebs doesn't die for that plan. Although I'm not sure I'm getting my psi focus up enough for that. Give Rat 1 a zone. Wait, I got Rat. Oh, I did get Rat 1. Cool. Right, in that case, we're going to architect ourselves a new zone. And it's going to be called Rat Pit. For now, it is just one rat. Hopefully someday it'll be a lot more. It doesn't really matter too much where I keep them, I guess. Just hang around here, you stupid rats. For now. I don't think I'll include the traps, lest they trigger them. Then... it bothers me, the ordering of this. I don't think you can order it by animal type. So we've got yaks, then wargs, then boomlopes, then rats, then more yaks, then the rest of the wargs. I don't know what's up with that. Anyway, get over to the rat pit. Start to have a dangerously large number of zones, aren't I? Come on, get that psi focus up, Trebs. You've got an important job to do, and so does Nancy for that matter. This time you won't come back, Corsica. Right, the two of you, get out now. There's important work to be done. And just in case it's needed, I want... can I just have everybody here? Well, Sia and Ivor are all the way up there. Could you kindly... what are you trying to do? Loading up with gestation resources, huh? How about you strip Petronius, and then you haul some of the stuff that's around here. There's a lot of stuff I didn't mark as take. But yeah, strip them and then haul the steel and whatnot, because going up and down is a bit of a waste. So aside from Sia and Ivor, I'd like the rest of you ready to react in case things turn ugly. And they might, well, they probably will turn ugly. Also, Mysterious BR is pregnant. Oh man, I'm really going to need to expand this. So much expansion to be done. Alright, Trebs, Nancy. Right, here's my glorious plan. First things first. Who was the person that I wanted? It was Biana. So, I want you to... man, this is definitely gonna get ugly. Right. I want you to get Biana over here. And I want you to arrest Biana. That way I should be able to just get them in 100% and get that Malayer. That's immediately going to make our enemies hostile, so that's why I need Manhunter Pulse. Oh god, don't hit the rat. Hit the rest of those things. There we go. And then you still have just enough to do a Berserk Pulse. We'll see if we can put that to use. You've all got short-range weapons, don't you? Well, relatively short-range. See what can be done. So now they're going to have to deal with their own angry animals, which should also get us the loot from those animals. Oh, right, TBW's still out on the assister. I actually don't want you to do assisting anymore. TBW, you've had your time in the battlefield. Now you're going to have your own different battle in the bedroom, or the wargy bedroom. Between you, the mysterious BR, and Orlov, I want you to gestate our new army of wargs. I need to name them, but also get the naming done in a wee bit. It's more of a rat garden than anything else, so we'll evolve it into a pit in due time. Come on, Trebs. Berserk pulse going. There we go. Got a whole bunch of them, so hopefully they'll just go and kill each other, but in the off chance that they do not, let's be ready to take out others that need it. And Trebs, you can get back to doing whatever. Oh, Ivor's just having a stroll back. That's good. Worth noting that some of these are actually chatters. Corsica was already ticked off. I do not know how she got cloned. But Kevin the Caveman, the actual caveman, is here. And we got Runic as well. I'm not really sure I'm interested in either of them because, like I said, I'm a little fussy on who I want as my colonists now. I want tough Malayers and I want trigger-happy gunners. The idea to have good Malay characters, and tough is the ultimate Malay thing. And the shooters that I now want are people that get miniguns. I love miniguns. Best weapon, really. And I will have them. Probably won't be long until these guys run away, so I need to... Whoa, no. Shooting at my poor little bots. Well, that's okay. We can shoot back. Kind of a shame that I let Ivor pass. It would have been cool to have Ivor just charge in on these thugs. Well, you know, Lady Seru can go charging in. She doesn't mind, does she? Guys, do you want to like just stop and shoot from there? Whoa! You shot Spurta right in the head. Please don't do more of that. There we go, so Saru comes in and deals pretty hefty longsword damage. So, did you cut the shoulder and the arm? Oh, well, good on you. Neanderthals are tough, so they can be a bit of a pain to take out, but take them out we shall, especially in... Oh gosh, oh goodness me. Can't believe you got bruised that hard by a short bow melee attack, but yeah, again, these are Neanderthals, so they hit like trucks, don't they? Jeez, Spurto, that cannot be a fun attack. For you, at least. Man, we're having a hard time hitting here, because of how dark it is. Maybe Spurto can move over behind something that resembles cover. Alright, so another one down. Take out the ones that keep shooting at us, please. Those bows are no small fry. Rats are not running. Okay, so that was a direct hit on Pandy, but it bounced off his what exactly? I don't think it actually mentions there. Well, if I had to guess, it was that good flak vest helping out, although it's not impossible it was the Thrumbo fur as well. You two, go and flank our friend. Give him what's for. They're moving so slowly. Oh boy, you've taken quite a lot of hits here. Well, this is teaching me a thing or two about engaging these guys in melee. You could lose your leg if you're not careful, you know. Kind of scary the amount of damage those guys take before they go down, but all the more reason to have them on my side. Looks like they're running away though. None of these are chatters, are they actually? Damn, Corsica is getting away alive. So's Kevin the Caveman. Not as planned, but it looks like Runic's going to be going down. Oh well, good enough. We'll get our people that need healing, and some of them need a whole lot of healing. Come on, you're obviously not feeling very well, so go and get yourself tended to. Let's keep that for medical, shall we? Saru, yeah, rest until you're healed. And as for these guys, I'm actually kind of interested in grabbing Neanderthals and ripping their genes out now. So why don't we capture Beta and capture Reza. There's also some good goodies that I want for myself. Oh, they were kind enough to give me their gold and their silver. And their herbal medicine and plasteel and... And what is this? A dead donkey. Okay, less interested in that. Basically, there are good goodies here. And the Neanderthals interest me. So you capture Beta. You capture Reza. Neanderthal, baseliner, Neanderthal. Capture Ghibli-Wotsits, unless any of them are very likely to die in a moment. Dead in 2 hours, dead in 3 hours, dead in 1 hour. Okay, so don't touch them. I suppose that's the downside of Neanderthals. Very quick to die, aren't they? In that case, I don't think I'll grab a Reza. Looks like they would die too quickly. Grab capture Olergo instead. And Trebliard, you're going to have some work to do patching these people up. Well done, Spurdo. You will also need patched up. And Sia, you are clearly not feeling very well. Oh god, you're trying to make the moves on Spurdo? Spurdo is a happily married man. Please do not be the temptress. Spurdo actually likes you a little bit, so it is somewhat concerning. Alright, once you've unloaded that stuff, drink yourself a beer. And then maybe even drink some Psyche just to keep you super happy. Oh, what's Nancy doing here? You can stop doing that. Also, what the heck? Pick up that Equa, please. And then go and dump it outside unceremoniously. I need to take care of my prisoners. If they die under my care, that makes my people very unhappy. I would quite like Sia to get up and get tending, but I guess Trebliard can help as well. Yeah, Corsica is dead. She somehow came back as a second iteration. I don't exactly know how or why. Oh god, they're already dead. Well, that's unfortunate. They're going to count as dead in my care, aren't they? Damn, man, they bled out faster than I thought. Beta, on the other hand. Perhaps you can go and tend Beta. Do we want medicine used? I probably will use medicine. We got plenty of it. And how about you? Dead in 4 hours. Wow, I thought you were going to last a bit longer than no time at all. Maybe it was Runic that I was looking... No, maybe. Whatever, mistakes were made. Or rather, a mistake was made. An important one at that. Because this will make my people unhappy. So you're done with that. Oh, well, surprisingly, you don't seem to care. Maybe it's because they were still considered guilty. Oh, I could have sworn that made people unhappy. Right, in that case, I want you to tend to Olergo once you're done having your... Wait, didn't you just have a beer? Drink some Psychite tea, and then tend to Olergo. And they're fine, don't bother using medicine. They don't deserve it. And they're fine as well now, just patch them up with your bare hands. Right, I need quite a lot of steel for my plans right now. So smelting can be done by any worker, including my autonomous robots. Any worker and any worker, good. And I will also need components, quite a few, but I'm going to suspend the component making for now. Because there's work to be done. pretty sure you got auto-drafted for that Sia. Isn't really what I was wanting. I'm also a little concerned that our friend here, Biana, is going to want to break out quite soon. We need you converted. That, I need to remove your legs, but I do want you to join my team, so... If they do start getting all snippy on me, I should be able to Treblyard Word of Serenity them, so I need to make sure that that Treblyard is ready to do that at a moment's notice. Because these guys are aggressive, they're more likely to do that. Job well done. What you could do is haul that medicine while we're at it, though. Make Yayo is there, but making Flake is not. If everything else is done, then it's good to make Flake by the bajillion. Pretty much just do that forever. Can't see a good reason not to just make Flake forever. Any worker with good intellect can do that, and I don't see a good reason this can't also be pasted over here. Yeah. Love me some quality of life. The Lurits are not best pleased with me, obviously. That's just a shame for them. Do we really need yet more meat? I'm running out of space for meat. Oh well. The workers get it done, so I can't complain. Although I might want to stop bringing these dead bodies over. It's kind of a waste of time at this point, and I have so many dead bodies. Interestingly though, I do want the flak and the shield belts. It's almost always hauling to be done. Oh god, 40 degradation per day on the marine armor. Hey Pandy, while you're out there, could you haul that marine armor for us? It's pretty valuable. We can use it, but more to the point, we can sell it. Hey Jake, I saw your VOD and the carnage you made with the raiders and mechs. Awesome. I was amazed none of your colonists got killed. Yeah, I think the colonists themselves are amazed too. But thanks for that. It's always nice to be patted somewhat on the back for a job well done. Oh yeah, this was only Sia's work. I don't need to have that suspended. Sia keeps busy. Also, you don't deserve proper treatment. Our wannabe colonists, they do. Hey, while we're at it, could you, Nancy, Word of Trust Biana, please? I don't know if their resistance affects their desire to jailbreak. Are you... yeah, you're using it on Biana. 36. Okay, I don't think it affects it at all. Still, I could already get them. I could already just recruit them and then slowly convert them the more natural way. And given what the Zotan path is made of, it might not be that bad. This is a very vanilla setup here, and there's nothing particularly special about my ideoligion. Well, there's a charity thing, but I think just to reduce risk, I will simply recruit you, and then I will try to convert you as normal. So yeah, let's just get you recruited. At least that way I can put you to use immediately. And I have mining work that needs done. Hey Morrigan, I was reflecting on just how early you get your streams done. I don't know how you do it. But that is early. It was something like 5:30 in the morning. Nancy asked Biana about her weight. So there's something about Biana. She's a woman, but she's also 56 years old. I don't need to worry about pregnancies at least. But normally I'm turned off by geriatrics. But I gotta say, I have a weak spot for old ladies. So let's see if we can't bring you on board. Oh, that's an ancient rule, hamster. One I don't abide by anymore. There we go. Wait, Biana already wants to break. Well, I'm not surprised. I should have checked, but you don't have a problem with drugs, do you? I sure don't see a problem with drugs. So, who hasn't submitted a character but wants to be in our team? You're going to be my Neanderthal frontliner. You already have strong melee damage and robust and tough, so you take practically no damage in combat, which is why I specifically skipped her out. And, hang on, let me bring you out here. First things first, drink some tea and drink a beer so you can improve your mood. Of course you won't double dip, TVW. I know you're not that greedy. Right, so I need to get you a good schedule. And I need to make sure that you work the things I want you to work. I never have rescue as a priority, I always do my rescuing manually. Right. You're surprisingly not bad with animals, but I'd rather have someone with a passion for animals taking care of that. Then again... Neanderthal is not poor at animals, so I might actually have to tend to the animals anyway. Because I already have my artisan crafter. So yeah, you mine and take care of the animals. That makes a lot of sense to me. Especially since they're pretty close to each other anyway. So, work-wise, Biana, I want you to handle the animals that we have. You're also not so bad with growing crops. Grow crops if there's nothing else to do, but I want you to do mining and drilling. Even though you have this super passion for crafting, let's not have you do that. No cleaning either. There we go, that'll keep you good and busy. And also on top of that, we can assign you forced only, paste, and be happy. I don't think you have any existing addictions, although Luciferian you is not off the ropes. I haven't already submitted a character, says James Bideau, but you also have an extremely male-sounding name, and this is an old woman we're talking about. So, why... Oh yeah, I drafted you. I was wondering why you were drafted. When you think about it, what is a warg? Just an ugly dog? I hadn't thought about that, but you're dead right. You know what? MattiMayo. There you go. I mean, Matt is a pretty name, but Matti starts to sound a little bit feminine, and Mayo could be anything. So there we go. We didn't even need an inspired recruitment, we just bring them in, word of trust them, and bring them right in. Feels great. But I will need to try and convert them. We might actually just have a conversion ritual tonight to try and bring them over to the one true faith. I want you to drop these awful clothes and we'll get you into some proper armor. There's something to be said about shoving you straight into marine armor, because I am going to have you do some fighting. But marine armor is ultra heavy. And it slows you down, and you're already slow. Recon armor is not nearly so slowing or heavying. Yes, great words, Jake. I could just flak you up. It's also gonna get cold soon. Yeah, we've heard that many times, Ferdinand. I'm not interested in that. I know I'm using exploits aplenty, but that one seems to just not cut it for me. Right, aren't you already wearing some kind of shirt? Oh no, it's a cloth. Tribal wear. Disgusting. Also, how are you with temperature? You're heat tolerant. Pretty good. Got a good thrombofur parka. I might have you wear the parka because this thing gives armor like it's... well, not so good with blunt, but with sharp. Okay, no, it's nowhere near a recon armor. Recon armor is heavy. Alright, how about a good flak? A good parka? No, we're having you charge in. You're gonna go wear some good trousers, some recon armor, and some kind of t-shirt or button-down shirt if I have them. Yeah, there we go, a good hyperweave button-downer. Then on your head, I don't really want to give you a cataphract helmet because I don't like blocking faces, but I'll probably do it anyway. There we go. Forswear, 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 forswear. And I feel like I'm missing something with this setup. No, you only get 4 if you're wearing armor. But I also want you to equip some weaponry. I don't think I have a good... Oh, well, I got steel mace. That'll do you for now. Although I do dream of getting better melee weapons set up for you. So steel mace and a shield belt. And you're pretty much ready to go. Boy, I need more storage solutions for my clothes. We've got way too much of it piling up. What is that amazing melee warning? It tells me when there's someone around that would be a great melee candidate, and right now it's my prisoner, Gian, who, thinking about it, I should probably be using Word of Trust on them, so hopefully Nancy takes a moment to get her... Oh, no, I don't Word of Trust on you. Hopefully Nancy gets her more psi focus back, uses it on Gian, and then we bring them in as well. So I'm looking to really flesh myself out with some good fighters. That's something we've been lacking for a long time. Too economical focused, and that left me very vulnerable for when we had a real fight. My Nutrimane, I definitely want that. Definitely need this wood as well. Spurdo's fine in the head. I can see where the problem comes from though, they're only wearing a crappy toque on their head. I would prefer to make some pretty good thrombo fur headgear that keeps them warmer and safer. And I have a lot of thrombo fur. I might just make the tail caps. I like those tail caps, they look pretty nifty. Oh, the bowler hat for Nancy, because that's just the way she rolls, but... Let's see, I've already got 1 thrombo fur one, you don't wear one. So I want 1... 2, I'll get Smuggler's Devil Strand head wrap replaced. No I won't. Alright, just one of them should do me then. Make ourselves a... Where'd it go? Don't know why I find it so hard to see things on this list, but I do. Tail cap, that's the one. See ya, you make it, and you make it entirely out of thrombo fur. It doesn't even cost a lot, does it? 20 leather? Easy money. That way we can get Spurdo something considerably better than a flimsy cloth toque. We'll need the warmth anyway, cold season's coming in. Why not keep the current pit for the wargs and make a new one for the yaks and boomlopes? The wargs just eat the fridge meat anyway, so they don't need the feeding. Why would I make a new one for the yaks, though? Space is a constant issue in this base, because again, all of this can't really be built on anything red or orange or that. There is space here, but I really want to keep an outer perimeter. I think the situation here is okay. I mean, I don't like it, but I'd rather just expand it and have 1 pit. Using multiple rooms for similar options is a bad idea. Not to mention I want all my animals together, because if anyone comes in to do an animal task, I don't want to walk back and forth across the base to deal with different animals of the same task. So you can milk a yak, and then milk a boomlope, and then aid the training of the wargs. Sarah, you're fine. Go and get up and do stuff. The floor is made of highly flammable hay, yeah, but I also have one of these things, fire foam popper. If there is a fire in here, the whole place will get covered in fire retardant foam until I clean it up. So it shouldn't be an issue. It might be, but it shouldn't be. Why do I not have a second one of these trade beacons over here? Oh, it got destroyed in the big fight, didn't it? Alright, I'll shove you right over here. That way I can sell any of this garbage if it comes to it. Won't one rat starve in that zone? Yeah, rats eat grass though, they'll be fine. They eat almost everything. I think trees are about the only thing they don't eat. You know, you could feed them on hay grass, but they've got a tiny, tiny diet, don't they? They can store 0.2 nutrition in their body, and they eat 0.16 per day. So yeah, like they can eat one little bit of grass here per day and be fine. But that's not the point of the rat pit. What I want to do is find myself another rat. What do we have right now? We got a girl rat, so I need a boy rat. Of all the times for me not to get rat self-tamed. Get that word of trust out of you, Nancy, and then we'll get Gian on our side. Oh, hello, E10. None of your chatters. I think they're just here to tempt me into stealing their genie. Question is, do I really want to steal a genie? And the answer is not really. He doesn't have any xenogenes I'm interested in. I looked at all the xenogenes in the game and tried to decide which ones appeal to me and which ones do not. Oh hey, a steel longsword. More DPS than the mace. But I think what I'd do is I'd make another plasteel sword for you if it came to... Whoa now. I don't know what you think you're grabbing here, but haul that. Why is it only hauling one thing? There's so much more to haul around here. There we go. We haul tainted clothes over to here, flap specifically. There's a lot of tree cutting and hauling to be done. Just generally lots of work to be done. This is the post-harvest time for us. But I would have hoped that Matti and Lady Saru would be focusing on mining. Yeah, there we go, get mining. We need that steel pretty badly. But if I really want to steel, I'd also get smelting, wouldn't I? Once all the tree cutting is done, there'll be a lot more smelting on the cards. You know what, that's probably plenty in terms of trees, so I'm going to cancel the cutting of the rest of them. Wow, I ordered a cutting of a ton of trees. You can find out how many rats it takes to kill a centipede. So there's a minor problem with that, and that's that rats cannot be trained to attack. However, I have a way around that. And I might as well just say what it is right now. You can use... Here it is. Manhunter Pulse. It has a huge area effect, so I could just tell my rats to go over near the centipedes, make them manhunting, and then have them go and attack. It's a brilliant plan. It's my plan. But wow, Andy, I can't believe you went up there just to haul a little bit of steel. Go and grab that. It's a famine for the steel right now. I want it. Also, what's with that tiny bit of rich soil not being used? Maybe it wasn't dried out. Manhunting does not only target humans, it also targets mechs. And that is something you can use to your advantage, and that's something I do intend to use to my advantage. I want you to refine for as long as you can there, Smuggler. I need a lot of steel right now. And I know you're not very happy, but when are you ever happy? I was happy when I give him flake. There you are, Nance. Go and word of trust Gian then. You know, when he's awake. Need to get rid of that amassing pemmican at some point. Well, hopefully someone will come along and buy some excess stuff. We're starting to build up a lot of saleable wealth. Could also throw it in the transport pod if I don't want it. Plenty of other people could put that stuff to use. I have a slight concern with my whole animals are more important than mining thing, and that's that you're going to mine for a short bit and then, oops, someone is doing milk, whoops, somebody needs to be maintenance trained, etc, etc. Unsure about my setup currently. Masterwork sniper rifle might be cool, but I'm not interested in a stash of fortune at the moment. I don't think Berserk Lance lasts forever, but it certainly lasts functionally forever. They'll be dead or have killed everyone around them by the time they cool off. Maybe it's like 12 or 24 hours. Certainly a lot longer than using the Psycast for Berserk. Shouldn't I sterilize my boom lopes before I end up with too many boom lopes? Definitely need a bigger area than this. Hurry up! Hurry up my moisture pumps so that I can actually use this area. Granite wall these ones up so they're a bit less flimsy. Can you check the attack speed on Seru's sword versus the axe? It makes sense to give her a faster weapon with less damage, since longsword damage is way overkill. Is it though? I like attacks that can just kill in one hit if you get them in the torso. I mean, look at that. There's a reasonable chance that both the cut and the stab would go over 40 and just slice through the head or the torso and kill them. But yeah, I believe the axe is faster. Yeah, considerably faster. Matti definitely needs a better weapon. What's Sia doing right now? You're playing around, huh? Come on, smuggler, I know you're not happy, but get on with it, plod. Why don't you snort some yayo and then get back to work refining? That psychite dependency is a pretty great way to get around some of his problems. So there we go, that makes him a whole lot happier. But on top of that, being high on yayo, there we go, makes you move faster. Wasn't there a Persona sword? Yeah, there was, but it got burned up. Sad, isn't it? Something that, a plasma sword getting burnt up. Just ain't right. Okay, I need quite a bit of steel for what I want to do here. Am I out of space for low shield packs here? Wow, too many regular shield belts. I don't think anybody really buys them. But they certainly have value. I think what I'll do is I'm gonna load this up with a bunch of my shield belts, all the crummy ones at least. Not the low shield packs, that's a very different story. Actually, it doesn't really matter what condition they are, so I'm going to put away all the high condition ones, and the poor ones of course. And I'm going to keep some of the 50% normal ones, and those can be given out to others. I clearly need to free up the space in here, the lances and such. Do not like the fact that these prisoners could want to go away now. Alright, what are you doing, Nance? Well, if you're about to talk to them, how about you word of trust them and then you chat with them? Hey, that did it! Alright, Gian, you're going to be joining the crew as well. I definitely need more melee weapons then. You loaded some low shield packs in there, thanks for that. Plonk, plonk, those are very important for me. I would not give them away for love or money. Because you just can't get them in a scalable manner. Right, while we're at it, I want to get rid of all of this pemmican that I have. It's just taking up space. There we go. Alright, Gian, bottom of the pile with you. Maybe I should just move all of my Malayers together. Treblayar doesn't really count as a Malayer, but these folks certainly do. Now I have something of a Malay army coming together. Gian, it's good of you to take your clothes off, and you've already got a shield belt on you, that's cool. It's very handy. Now take off your clothes. Don't worry, this is standard procedure for people joining my cause. It's amazing how quickly you can just grab people into your colony when all is well. Right, you are going to be on construction. And you know what, you're not terrible with animals, so I'll probably have you help out with the animals. In fact, I probably won't have MattiMayo have it as a priority now. Put that down below mining, get mining first. Seru as well, having you handle the animals before mining and drilling is just yeah, but we need someone who can handle those wargs basically. But you will be trained in the way of handling because you don't really do anything else particularly well. But only if there's no repairing, deconstruction, or construction work to be done. Don't clean, we have people for that. We have things for that. And then again, forced only, paste, and be happy. I want you to force wear these trousers. And hey, we got some spare marine armor for you. Yeah, get stuck in with marine armor, why don't you? Even though it slows you down quite a bit. And it makes you pretty damn bulky, doesn't it? Trousers, t-shirt, marine armor, and I should have a helmet floating around, but I think I gave them all out. Well, how about a Thrumbo fur tail cap? Maybe even a good one. So you Spurdo, you wear that one. I think that's the one that just got made. No, it didn't get made yet. Okay. God, I need to have a much better storage solution for apparel. You end up with way too much of it, and selling it is too infrequent. So I probably need some kind of outdoor dumping area for them. With the new cause, there are possibilities for new couples. Well, Gian is a man and MattiMayo is a woman. Practically a match made in heaven. Oh, you love Nancy Drew because of the repo. I would actually quite like to hook up Sia and Pandy. If I word of love... Yeah, if I word of love Pandy, then Sia could probably get the romance going. Do I have word of love? Yeah, Treblayar does. So what is it? Word of love, Pandy. Yeah, let's get it done now. I want these people shacking up. These two get together a whole lot better. So, word of love, Pandy and Sia sitting in a tree. KISS making baby. With psycasting, so much more is possible. And you just go and watch Sia sleep for a little bit. And there's it. And there's it doing fire explosion damage because I used batteries. Oh, wow, okay, you just do it like that. Powerful. Oh well, if you two want to share a bed, then how about you share a closer and safer place? Andy and Sia get back together. And I should make sure that you're both on the same scheduling. There we go, have you both be night owls. It'll take a wee while for that to rejig, but it will rejig. Smuggler, how's all that work coming along? I'm so hungry, he says. Well, be that as it may. You've got a lot of stuff to... Where's all my steel, anyway? Don't tell me this is the highest priority for steel. Important, preferred, preferred. Perhaps this should just be normal. This is critical, apparently. It should probably go more overflow than anything. Preferred, normal, important, normal. There we go. But you know, I want to steal somewhere that I use to build lots of stuff. And Nancy, I don't know why you were ever in charge of making the shield belt. But once you're done sleeping, I want you to finish that shield belt. I don't care how hungry you get. I think a fire foam popper is a good idea in the unstable power cell room. I think you are completely right. Losing those things would be a tragic waste, wouldn't it? Zit doesn't do explosions if you don't have batteries. And there's no way to avoid zit. If you, unless you have no electricity, I guess. But even if you have no batteries, zit will still start a fire. Anyway, I want a bunch of steel because these people are going to surrender their genes unto me. And they are not the only people that are going to do that. And I'm probably going to set up my bio extraction area right here. Which does mean that this door needs to be migrated a bit. No zit if you don't build conduit at all. Is that true? Well, that seems incredibly impractical. But if you really hate zit, you could just have all power generation in the center here and everything be around it. But then how do you get lights? Every light gets its own designated power source. Generator in every bedroom. That wouldn't be impossible. Little generator here with all the lights around it, but honestly at that point just accept the zit. Yeah, but torches need maintenance. So what caused the whole 180 on the gene stuff? So I had an idea, and it was a really good idea. It was... What are you wearing on your head? That's pretty good, isn't it? Oh yeah, man. Hard to go wrong with Thrumbo fur clothes. The idea was that if you combine the immunity to go juice with a Psycaster, you can get rid of one of the most annoying parts about Psycasting, which is the low Psy focus. We've been caught out before, and we could well get caught out right now with how Treblyard has low Psy focus. If I get attacked by something that I really think I should use a Berserk on, then I don't have his Psy focus for it. So if you get a Psy focuser, which is either immune to go juice or dependent on go juice, they can never overdose or get an addiction. So I thought, hey, maybe the gene stuff can help with that. And it can, if you extract that and then put it in as your own custom Xeno thing. You can have a Psycaster that needs go juice. In fact, I think everybody should have a go juice need. It's so powerful. The main downside of go juice is the addiction, but if you can make it yourself and... well, just make it yourself, then just take it whenever you need it. It's an amazing combat drug. It's even an amazing day-to-day drug. Makes you faster at just about everything you do. So with that in my mind, I set about, and I made a test save that I just spammed all the bio stuff in God mode, gave myself power and a bunch of different xenotypes and started playing around with it. And I think it was about the time when I was harvesting genes from people, something just clicked and told me this is the right thing to be doing. That mortar is in a very not right place. Needs to be moved elsewhere. Maybe over to here? I don't like how close it is to the outer wall there. I don't want it on the inner wall either, lest it blow a hole in my base, which it kind of already is. Those explosions really add up. Maybe over here? You can just set it down there without too much bother. That means that you need to be migrated. just shove you there. Yeah, if they explode, they all explode, but too bad for me if they do. Yeah, the vampire stuff I'm still not interested in, but I'm not thematically interested in vampires. I think that's what's killing that desire. If we can even call it that. These I need moved away a bit. Haha. Oh, that's funny. I thought I already told him to take that off. No, Ivor. No, you're no good with plants. Don't even bother. Spurdo knows how to handle that. Cut the maple tree. You know, I watched one of the Twilight films and I didn't actually think it was that bad. I think it was the second one, so nothing made sense. Long sword. I kind of wish I had the Persona weapons at this point, but perhaps I should just make some plasteel axes. 2 axes made of plasteel by Sia, please. Sia's too busy making drugs. You know what? Drugs should probably not be a priority for you over crafting other things. Where's drugs on this whole list? Drugs is number 2. Smithing takes priority over that. Can I drop drugs down to 3? Drop construction down further. Drop all these down further. So you'll doctor, then you'll smith, then you'll tailor, craft, fabricate, machine. Not quite, but anyway, it'll all be done before making drugs. Drugs are good, but I'm not in a splendid hurry to be making these drugs, and I'd rather you do the artisanal stuff. On that note, I should start making my way towards masterwork double beds, because that's going to improve the amount of wake time that I have by approximately a lot. Alright, there we go, Nancy. Cancel that. And these low shield packs should be made by somebody who is actually skilled at the thing. Same here, you can't muck those up, so just get anyone doing it. Shredding mechanoids can be done by anybody. Assign one of the free big beds to the newcomers. That's true. Alright, well, Matty, you were in first. I'm not giving it to Ivor. Ivor has impressive mental fortitude, so I'd rather give it to people more liable to snap. Look, and he's got to be really pressed like juice. Well, there you go, Matty. You're also the wrong ideoligion, so I'm probably going to make you quite unhappy in a number of ways. But this evening we'll try to make sure that we have an event to try and convert you. Not an event, but we'll use the ability. Alright, things are looking good. Things are looking not half bad. I solved the wood problem, I am solving the steel problem, which means it's time to get on this. So, shove a bit of marble wall here to get rid of that door. And there's... I don't think you need a closed room to do bio stuff. So, if I just... Well, actually, it might get cold and freezing for the people that I bio stuff in... Yeah, you're good at minus 13, but it gets to minus 30 out there. You're fine for it, though. I'm just thinking these people wouldn't want to be cold. Do you want to use impervious to wake up, or dependence? Dependence is better than impervious, in my opinion, because it actually gives you metabolic efficiency rather than reducing it, and that's a big change. I think we'll bring these together like so. Yeah, making a room for it makes more sense. And also, I don't need to keep it warm. But if warmth is needed, I can just shove a vent to it. I'll give it some basic flooring. I really shouldn't be chewing my way through concrete like this, but what else would I put down? Some cheap stone stuff. I got granite. I got 118 slate. Insufficient. I hate using my granite for that, but let's just use some granite flagstone. We don't see that used very often. Sod it, use concrete. There we go. And then I'm going to want to get going with this. Gene extract, gene extract, gene extract, gene extract. I may want more in the future. And I'm going to need some gene banks. I'm going to need a gene assembler. And I can have 2 spaces for additional gene processors. 1, 2. I can even probably shove some more out here if need be. This doesn't leave me with that much space, does it? Maybe 4 extractors is overkill. Perhaps 2 will do. I mean, it only takes 12 hours, I think, to extract somebody. That fine. Should have a way in here. I'd rather have the way in be a bit more direct than that. Should do. Not wake up, but go juice, yeah. Ideally, I would like to have multiple addiction or dependencies, because it makes the metabolic efficiency better, and I really don't see it as a downside. Oh no, I have to drink a beer every 5 days. What a disaster. You know, and how will I cope with that situation? Actually, not well if this is all the beer I have, but we're making more beer. And if I need more beer, it's very easy for me to make more in the hydroponics. In fact, if I grow hops here, I can have a constant income of beer. That way we won't have to worry about beer coming in large waves. We'll just constantly have a small amount of it. I feel like you need a lot more gene banks. Oh yeah, I will. I just don't have the I don't have the steel or components to do this en masse right now. So I should unsuspend the making of components. Come on, bootleg, there's work to be done. Not gonna burn yourself out ahead of the weekly one-shot, Jake? I axed the weekly one-shot in favor of this today. Something just spoke to me and said, make the bio stuff work today. There we go, Gian's already wanting to snap. Oh, we haven't had our wee dance party yet. I need to make sure I don't miss that. We can have a dance party followed by a fun ritual. That'd be cool. When does the dance party expire? How long do you get to do that? I'm sure we'll be fine if we get it done today. This evening is the plan. Make the bio thing work on a timer and call it a week. No. I don't feel too beholden. I wanted to play this today, and so it was played. It's power. I don't need the conduits here, but I always like having extra lights. Kind of most of the limited space that I have. There's quite a bit of space up here, but the further I drift away from the core, the more people waste walking around areas, and I try to minimize that. I've seen some very nice looking bases, but sometimes I look at them and I think, oh man, it would be... There's so much travel time being wasted in all of this, and then it gets a little painful to think about. Yeah, weekly one-shots succumb to the RimWorld, I'm afraid, there in Shen. Did I already swallow up all of my steel? No, not quite. One gene bank can hold 4 genes, and there's going to be plenty that I don't want, so I don't think this will be an issue. Alright, Olergo's one of my prisoners. They have gotten berserk due to intense pain. Well, what a shame. How much would Word of Serenity be on you? Wow, it's a full-on one. He's probably just going to beat up Beta and then that'll be okay. Well, I assume. He doesn't seem to be getting up or moving at all. Oh, no, there we go. Actually, it would be even better if Beta beat up Olergo. But that's not what happened. Are you going to try and beat up that door? Hey, Matty, do you want to go and deal with your friend? Show him what happens when people don't conform. James Matty, you're not the fastest one around, are you? Oh, easy now, Rook. Oh no, just go beat up Beta again. Thump. Oh, no thump. There's a bit of a thump. Gotta remember these people are robust, they're hard to bring down. But Matty just took almost no damage from that fist, which is so cool. There we go, done and done. Right, now go and put them back where they belong. Oh god, with one fewer leg. Hey Trebs, that leg needs seen too. Oh, that lack of a leg needs seen too. Interrupting my valuable work, how could you? This place is somewhat lit up as well. And then I can give it a roof. I don't like roofing over before I've finished my construction, because working in the dark reduces your speed by 20%. Andy, if you could work in the wall light first, that would be amazing. Chop off their legs. Stop trying to make trouble. That's certainly an idea. So Gian, could you take Beta to bed, please? But I really only have these people to extract their genes, and I'm going to send them on their way. In fact, look at that. We got you here already. So Olergo gets stuck in. How's Beta feeling? Probably not great. Then a complete 180 on what I said I'd be doing with the whole gene extraction stuff, but I like these Neanderthal genes, so I'll take them. I also re-enabled genes as a quest reward with this in mind. So there we go, 12 hours, we'll rip out some random genes. Between 1 and 4 genes of the Neanderthal stuff here will be taken out. It can be any of these. You can only gene rip people if they have genes other than their color and hair, but that could still give them their skin color and hair. So I might get lucky and I get strong melee damage and robust together. Or I might just get heavy jaw, or I might get robust, but it's coupled with aggression and slow runner. You just don't know. I've heard there are mods that let you specifically pick out the genes that you want, but I kind of like the random element. I like the fact that kind of forces you to invest a bit. You're going to need a lot of pawns in order to get the random thing that you want. So you got to put a bit of effort in. Beta, you're going in as well. I'm even going to do it on Smuggler and Seru and maybe even Ivor, just to get their genes that I want as well. Now, I'm also going to want, like I said, more places for clothing. Unfortunately, clothing racks can only be made out of this stuff, but shelves can be made out of granite. It's just they also cost quite a lot of everything. The clothing wrap's a lot cheaper. Might make it out of steel, so it's less going to be destructed-y. Or make it out of wood and just accept that it can be easy come, easy go. Always want more space. I kind of want to push my entire barracks out over here, just have this as a general storage area. And I likely will, actually. See, once I've gotten more of this, and I can just wall this off straight. Well, we're not quite at straight anyway, but probably when this comes out, I can have it go down and down. Then I'll push this wall out and have a much more rounded area here. But we don't have that for now. Now all I need is just more space. More space, more clothes, more everything. You know what, I'll just shove it down here. These absolutely do not need to be quality built. But I'm just going to take this and slam it down here. Why not shoot the clothes to your allies? It's a bit too much hauling work that I don't particularly want to do. But what I really should do is get rid of some of the crap, right? Stop taking... stop taking cloth sashes and flop hats. I tend to get too many of those. Maybe I'll do that after I do my next clearing of clothes. Uranium clothes rack. Well, it would not fall apart easily, that's for sure. Oh, Rook, I'm sorry I drafted you for no good reason. A smuggler. We haven't spoken to our allies in quite a while. Let me double check my who buys what in RimWorld thing. And hey, we haven't shown it on stream for ages. Can we change that? Well, not if it doesn't capture it. That's not what I want. Where's my who buys what thing? Oh, that is it. It's just the wrong sheet. There we go. Actually, I'm making it fade in so it doesn't flash bomb you so much. There we go. So I often refer to this thing that I put together just to check who to sell to what. So what I'm currently thinking is that I have a lot of apparel. Apparel. I probably call it clothes here, yeah, clothes. So bulk Outlander traders will buy clothes, but so will bulk traders of Tribal and their War Merchant, but I don't want either of those. So really my only choice is to get an Outlander bulk trader. But I can do that and get the Shamans as well, so I will do just that. Oop, I don't know what I clicked there, but let's ignore that. Right, E10 and Ergo. Obviously Lurit won't come to me anymore. So I would like your bulk trader, and I would like your Shaman trader. That just cost me 19. There is definitely something making social calls more expensive. Is this a storyteller thing? Is there something that's causing my allies to be a lot less happy with what I do? Colonist mood, harvest yield, butcher quest, raid. Don't know what's causing it, but there is absolutely something causing my allies to be less happy with the things that I do. Metabolic efficiency is absolutely crippled by a nuclear stomach, and that is good for you. Especially if you get the non-sentience thing, or just make yourself immune to bad effects. But those are generally found from sanguiphages or whatnot, and you need an archite capsule for them as well. Basically, things that I will likely get around to. Alright, Lurit, you'd like me for minus 95. I would at least like you to be neutral, so you still send traders. So if I send you this and maybe just a little bit of extra crap, we'll see things eye to eye once more. What could I send you, though? What would I even want to send you? I guess I could just send you some extra meals. Or maybe some more of the cloths that I have here. See, we've got plain leather and blue fur. Yeah, I'll send them the extra textiles that I have. So, plain leather, blue fur, bison wool, buffalo wool. Hey Gian, while you're there, go and load up that transport pod, please. Oh, there's a thought. Loading should be pretty much #1 priority for most people, because it's something that I love just getting done real fast. Why is this counting as a room? I guess other people just went to go and do the loading, but that's fine. I like loading being done ultra fast. You can't go over the limit, but it will, even if you need like 225% extra food because of that efficiency. 95? 97? Yeah, there you go. Let's be not enemies. But I do want to try and avoid just making my people into walking robots. I find that strips a lot of the soul out of the game. I'll need a chain assembler at some point. I guess I'll just have one for now. Oh, these can be reinstalled. Now that's convenient. That one light still can't even light up the whole area. Because I'll almost certainly need the booster. Where is it now? Yeah, gene processor. These things boost the amount of complexity that you can build by, I forget the amount, is it 2 or 4? Whatever it is, it's something. There we go, a good Plastilax, not quite as good as an excellent one. But what kind of DPS are we talking about on this thing? Better than what you have right now. And it's pretty fast. So, MattiMayo, actually Gian should probably take that one first, since you have nothing. You're also quite unhappy, is that because I haven't scheduled you with any fun time? There we go. Plus we're all going to have a fun time tonight, because it's time for our dance party. There we go, having all these people is going to make it such great fun. And then we're going to follow it up with a conversion ritual, so that hopefully MattiMayo starts seeing things our way. If nothing else, I'll keep pounding them with conversion attempts. But yeah, their certainty in their own path is going up a little bit too much. Get Nancy in an Italian catsuit. No, I think we'd all rather not remember that. What were they thinking with Phantom of Venice? Oh, cool. I need, is that the one there? I think it is. I need a couple of names. One for someone that likes to lift, and one for someone that likes to fabricate. Freiheits. A body modder, a fast learner, a kind individual. Good at plants, good at cooking. Overall, pretty good. But we won't be taking you in. Tempting though it may be. Get that claimed and deconstructed. Get any of these things around here claimed and deconstructed. Leftover mech stuff, it's just good resources sitting down waiting to be harvested. Were there any left up here? I don't think so. But I would like a general slag collection done. Where do we have any slag sitting around? A boring dance revolution? Come on, I put my all into those. Alright, let's see if we can make it up with a considerably better conversion therapy. Get down, Matty. Nancy's going to teach you a thing or two about life. So once this is done with Gian... Oh yeah, that Plastilax went away. Once this is done with... Well, I'll get you that in due time. I came too late in the game, and it happens. Also like these things deconstructed for a bit of extra steel. You know, I think if I claim this stuff, my enemies might waste their time breaking this instead of actually doing anything of value to me, like breaking down these walls. That said, I don't want these granite tables. Well, I want their granite basically. Because how much granite am I getting back off of that? 25. Yeah, I'll take it. Of course, it's boring. There's been foggy rain outside for 3 years straight. Yeah, well, we're gonna fix that, so don't you worry. But can we fix Matty? It was not good. Uninteresting music, poor dancing. I wish I never went. Better than Citadel dancing, I'm sure. Yeah, there we go. Effective. I don't feel that effective, but we will keep plugging away at this every 3 days with Nancy's abilities. Gian, what's getting you down? Alcohol tolerance, psychic tolerance. So you must have had a drink. A couple of drinks, even. But all is well. Poor dancing, they don't mean the shepherd shuffle. Hello, hello. Are you cleaning this up nicely? Almost. Alright, there we go. We have probably got all of the little mechs that I plan on having here. But there is a big mech that I want, and I'm actually going to deconstruct this long-range scanner. Because I'm going to put a big mech gestator here, and I do plan on making myself a Diabolus. I want to use at least one combat mech. It uses 5 bandwidth though, and I've only got 4 available, so I'll either give you another bandwidth thing, or I'll just give you a single bandwidth node. Doesn't particularly bother me. Anyway, without getting too obscene with the amount of robots we have, this will do. So yeah, I need a name for lifter, and I need a name for fabricator. But no one's coming in with them, so I'll sit on it for now. Oh yeah, these guys can be a proper medicine now. A 5th lifter, that's decadence. Well, the amount of things that come attacking us, we need to spend a lot of time lifting. Ah, Dora. Dora apparently likes to fabricate things. Oh, I'm not going to name the boomlopes. They'll just hang around here. They're not as investing as the others. Although I should get around to naming our little wargs, but I'll probably do that once they've grown up. Who knows? I might some cat. Oh no 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 no! It's getting really cold, and I didn't harvest my devil strand. Oh boy, right. Oh man, it's harvestable as well, right. Pandy, big job, big job. Bigger than this. Bigger than that as well. Oh man, I need you to harvest this. Can I like... Who else will do harvesting? Trebs, Pandy... Birdo, Smuggler... I know you all want to rest, but I want my devil strand. Damn, it's nicely grown as well, but they're all just going to start dying from the intense cold. Look at them, they're disappearing on me. I want my devil strand, please. This is a good haul as well. Krebs, come on, we gotta get this dealt with. Spurdo. Oh, we got poor social and heavy brow out of you. Well, that's a bit of a disaster. Who was it again for the harvesting? Trebs, Pandy, Spurdo, and oh yes, Smuggler. I don't think Smuggler is doing it. We'll see what he does after he eats that meal. But it should almost definitely be harvesting as much devil strand as he can. Agrahand is on the case. Go, Bison. Slowly go. You got the strong melee gene. I did. Oh wow, we got 3 in a go. So I don't actually mind the poor social. It does add complexity, but it actually makes you more efficient. Anyway, as for you, I grabbed what I want out of you. The problem is, if I try and grab a second batch out of you, whilst your genes are regrowing, you will die. And whilst he is a guilty individual, I'm not in the business of just killing people, so I am actually going to just release you. So, let's go and release them. Yeah, you can get us a paltry amount, please. Send them on their bike. A bit of lag spiking happening in the game right now. I wonder if that's because I gave them this order. Actually, look at it, it's lag spiking all the time. I wonder what's causing that. I'm going to assume it's the specific order I gave them to do this. Because I got no other ideas. I have a feeling this chat, little need to mention that poor social can improve your overall efficiency. Oh, well this is perfect. I got robust on its own. And that is exactly what I wanted. As for you, Bida, well, you've given me what I want, and I'm just going to send you on your way. Probably. I mean, I could keep harvesting you every 16 days or so, but what's better is if I just get a huge amount of you in at once, harvest a lot of you, and then send the rest on their way. So, Bida, well done. You are free to go. Hopefully they don't die on the way out, because then that's considered my problem. Plus, if I want to grab genes periodically, I can just grab them out of our own guys. Look at this. Pain, consciousness, and blood filtration all get hurt for 2 days, and the genes regrowing has no downside. So just a 2-day malice and 12 hours of work. So I'm going to be doing that with Seru, Ivor, Mayo, and Gian periodically, just to try and get the genes that I want, which is... Oh, well, I actually made a bit of a list of them. I want strong melee, I want go juice dependency, psychite dependency, robust. If I can grab unstoppable, that's great as well. And if I can ever find really good psi focus, I'll take that too. Made another axe. It wasn't a masterwork, otherwise it would have pinged up and said so. It's just good. Well, you know what? You equip good stuff, Gian. And I think you actually held onto the one, didn't you? Yes. MattiMayo, once you're done with whatever that is, you also go and equip that. And then we have 3 axe wielders and a sword wielder. That'll keep us good until we have persona weapons. Sure, they could have been better, but many things can be better. The game does not understand how you could be harvesting Devil Strand despite its better. Yeah, see, the lag spikes are gone now. I think that was Achtung at work. Ugh, man, I still need this thing built in here. God bless all this steel, though. Lots of well-positioned steel for our colony. There's a ton here, though, but I really don't think Lady Seru would want to be... Actually, it's Lady Seru's own bedroom. She probably wouldn't mind that much. It's just the risk of getting bugs in this small, cramped room. Not so great. This is good though, right? So I am actually getting the relation bonus for rescuing raiders. But that's seldom enough to push you up to really being besties. I used to play with a mod that had a Devil Strand sheep, so it was a bit OP, yeah. It's one of the reasons I tend to avoid such mods. I feel that they would be overpowered. Right. We have our harvest in. We are finally going to put an end to the Eternal Reign. Treblyard has enough psi focus to get us back, although I will have him get a little bit more. And then we are going over here and putting an end to the 2.5 year of Foggy Rain. Bet you thought it would never happen. Bet you still think it won't happen, but it'll happen. Odd crash from Ealing. You're bleeding miles away. You're also a child. Hussar child, tell me, can you extract xenogenes from children? Because you have exactly what I want. Well, time to find out. Hang on, you're with Polywopple. And I bet as a child you don't need to eat much. How injured are you? Not at all. But you can't really move. Do you need a cot or something? Well, it doesn't really matter if you go spare on me, does it? It's getting pretty cold in here. Look at that, it's only 13 degrees. There's a very real risk of my my beer going off in that, so I think I need a bit more temperature in the central room here. Which is difficult to find a good place to place these down at, but I'll put them over here. It's not even that cold out there, but the temperature is dropping here a fair bit. Gene room doubling as a prison would work nicely. I wouldn't want them to berserk and start breaking the equipment, that's why I'm keeping it separate. And also, on some rare occasions, I might want prisoners that I keep happy. So does that mean that I need a baby sleeping spot on the ground? Not comfortable. Wait, it's... okay. Who's free to go and grab that baby? Smuggler, you... Oh, Smuggler's very tired. Nancy is side-focusing, and Pandy's kind of useful. Well, Pandy, you go out there. Go and capture that child. Looks like they're being brought over here. So what age is baby if a child can sleep on a proper bed? Children can use normal beds, okay. I don't know the age difference between baby and not baby in this game. I do think I have way too many big size yaks though, right? Yeah, look at all these big yaks, they gotta go. Damn, I want a bigger pen for my animals, but I'd kinda want it to grow and to eat up this space. Should have thought about this when making Cold Bog, but I figured it would be part of the challenge, and it is part of the challenge. But man, getting robust on its own, so good. The other gene pack I don't think I care too much about, so we can see it here. There's robust, just on its own, worth 300. This one's worth 200, probably because it's got bad genes, right? 3 genes times 200%. And this one, 1 gene of 300%. Okay, well, good for them. It's the charity incident, dying without being tended, and after 6 hours, believers, charitable events, unhappy, da 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 da. Alright, let's get you back in here then, baby. Consider that charity fulfilled, and at least it makes our people happy. We helped a desperate wanderer survive. Well, the jury might be out on that a little bit. Fabricator's up to. Recharging, fair enough. And... making kibble, of course. Make kibble until I have 2,000. Oh, right, yeah. Well, there's plenty of kibble to be made. It makes my meat go further, so I don't mind you making kibble. Especially if you've got people to carve up for it. And boy, do we have people to carve up. Most of our value is in dead bodies, actually. Where is it? There we go, yeah, the human corpses, the second most valuable thing I have in the colony. Interestingly, if you want lots of humans to process, but you don't want the massive wealth, mostly destroy the body. Set fire to it a bit, or throw a grenade at it, you will drastically decrease the value of the body, but you'll still get the full yield out of it. Yeah, the other bodies are outside. Right, Trebs, you think you're ready to go? I think you are. Now, what is even over there? There's a mech cluster. Right, well, I shouldn't take it for granted then. Wait, did the Yeeling count themselves as part of my colony? Oh, no, 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 that's not how things work. Yeah. Well, Yeeling, you will be fed to the gene extractor, and you better give me good genes. I mean, I can only extract you every 16 days. 3-year-old who's a strong professional at shooting. Yeah. Kind of scary that you'd be so good in a fight. Anyway, I thought I captured you, so where are we? You're being brought to prison. Maybe I should have read the quest more. Was it here? Or is it considered active or available? Yeah, I don't really think I want these suicidal threats. Where is it? What was it called? I know. You can see it on the history of messages. She's willing to contribute once she's recovered. Will not leave voluntarily. Ah, that's the one. We'd have to banish her. And I bet my people wouldn't be happy banishing a child. So I guess I shouldn't capture you then. I should instead bring you to a bed. So I guess we'll keep you over here. But of course the first thing we're going to do is gene extract from you. So let's just throw you in there first. How are your needs? Ah, you'll be fine. I suppose if nothing else, I would have a Hussar on my team. But you know, you're not really good at anything other than fighting. You know what? We're going to give this kid a chance. If I'm giving bio stuff a chance, I might as well give a kid a chance. So who wants to be our little gene baby? All we're going to do is suck your genes out when we can. We're going to go full imperfect cell on you. You know, Rizla Lips, I'd go with you if your name wasn't so ridiculous, but it is really ridiculous, so I'm not going to bother with that. Rizla. You know what, I'll meet you halfway on that. I will meet you halfway. Kid, your name is now Rizla, which I'm pretty sure is a make of cigarette papers? I think it is. This can now include cleaning. Did it though? No, it won't. I'm not going to clean that disgusting area. Because cleaning is also used as a place for respite. People stay inside the cleaning zone, then I know for sure they are inside the inner wall. If I include this, they're going to go around the outer wall. So let's not have that. You know, I will eventually want this auto door, so let's get that researched. Should have gone with Rizzy. Well, they'll grow up someday. Imagine still being called Rizzy at 43. Good to know that Smuggler knows his place. Grabbing me all that slag. But yeah, I need the boost to my steel, and that's exactly what we're getting. So that mech cluster. Trebliard, Ivor, Matti, and Gian. That doesn't leave me any shooters, though. I don't know how big a mech cluster it is, but it's probably a crap one. Ooh! If it's in a large area, then a transport shuttle might help me out, so I guess I could send Nancy. Nancy, Trebliard, Ivor, and Matti. How would that work? I think I'd need 2 shuttles for this. So Nancy, Trebs, Ivor, and Matti, right? Oh, Matti, you're too muscular to send. It's one of the downsides of having these power armors on. Makes them too damn heavy. Oh well, your problem is you're carrying all that kibble. Get rid of that, I'm sure we'll be fine. Same with the yak beef. I think they carry that around for training animals at a moment's notice, which does make sense, but anyway. Ivor, Matty, and the other two. Ah, so you're carrying loads of corn. Get rid of that. Anyone else carrying junk that they shouldn't have? Alright, where were we at? Trebs, Nancy, Ivor, Matty. Much better. Get in, please. Not Pandy and or Spurdo for shooting? It's mechs. You tend to be better off meleeing them. Unless it's loads of scythers. Oh, crumbs. Well, this is coming in at an inopportune moment. But now I kind of want Archite capsules. I'm a little tempted to take that, but not as tempted as I am to take a quick water break. I'll be back momentarily. There we go. Correct me if I'm incorrect, but haven't we dealt with Diogenes before? Something quite worrying is that I'm going to probably benefit from having my psy-casting for this. And I'm going to use most of my psy-casting in flying away. Well, it's not the flying away, it's the far skipping back. But if I use Nancy's Uber service back, that would be a better idea. That's what we'll do. That is exactly what we'll do. What kind of stones are here anyway? Actually, why even do that? We can just walk back. It's right next door. Hell, we could walk there. Ew, sandstone and limestone. Well, you know, we can figure these things out once we're there. Matty, Ivor. It's a shame you guys are so slow. Nancy, Ivor, Trebliard, MattiMayo. Time for you to go right in there. Just go right in the center. We're not scared. We were never scared. Man, Rizia can't be happy in there. Why is Gian unhappy, though? Ate the nutrient paste, slept in the cold. Oh, well, you slept in here back when it was cold, and your friends are dead, and you're wet, and... It's sad to see the young folk are struggling. Oh my god, so having unhappy kids makes the rest of the colony unhappy? I suppose he's going to have no reason to be happy, will he? Well, don't worry, I'm sure we'll do it. Oh Christ, there's a centipede right there! Oh, thank God, that's just detritus. Oh, but that isn't. It's a Militor. Jesus. Alright then. I mean, I can take these down relatively easily, I think, but the centipede could do some nasty things to me. I'm just trying to think what I can do to deal with it better. Well, first I need to know what other enemies are there, if any. That's 2 Militors. I missed one over there. Can we, like, step away and make the centipede gunner berserk? That way the Militors will shoot at it for a while. There we go. Don't shoot us, shoot your crazy friend. There we go, that makes my life a bit easier. Nancy, focus down the centipede. And the centipede should have no real bother dealing with these things. The rest of us gotta get in close and deal with them all. Even you, Trebs. Let's see, I won't stay insane for long, so I need to make do with this a bit. Come on, rip into shreds. There we go, that's dealt with. And Nance will get you a little closer, and good, that's down, and just take this thing down. It's a little unfortunate if it's Trebs. At least Trebs is wearing some decent protection. But there we go, the damage incoming is vastly reduced for my glorious Neanderthals because of robust and tough. Not only that, it's a good way to learn better Malay. Oh my god, is it hiding there? Can we not like hit that thing? Also, I'm worrying about the armor penetration on those axes. Maybe they're not so hot. 27. What's the armor penetration on a plasteel sword? 55. Okay, wow, well. Then I guess swords might be considerably better than axes. Come on, get this thing out of the way. Take that thing down. It won't last forever. Who would want to, after all? There we go. It's pretty small here, but I think I'll take all the chunks regardless. Yeah, the nice thing about chunks is they're free. Plus it'll save me my psi focus. Right, I'm going to take that thing out. Trebs, do you have anything in your brain? Yes, you do. But I don't think this lets out a big zappy thing, so I can probably just get in and shoot it regardless. Actually, does anybody know which of these make out the zappy thing? Because some of them give out a nasty electric bazap, which hurts people with things in their brain. I might bring back R2 Brainiacs just in case. Isn't it only the EMP generator? That's possible. But again, I don't want to risk it, so you two get back. Let our Neanderthals deal with this. Two more volleys. Also, could we please deconstruct this, Rebs? It will have some goodies in it. Finally! That'll put an end to the weather. Now, what we can do is reform the caravan, Gingheim. It's quite fast, but it's faster to take the Uber service. Get me the components, the steel, the plasteel, the chunks, the chunks, the chunks. Even give me the dead corpses. I'll take the mech node while we're at it. Can still be destroyed for goodies. I don't think I want the granite table though. So yeah, we are 7.3 tons, but you know who that's not a problem for? The Empire. They're gonna swoop down and bring us out probably over here. Seems like a good place to collect all those stones and such, provided there's a place you can land. There we go. And you got to make sure that you get these guys out, along with anything that you actually want before the endless line of the other stuff. For example, I do want that mech node, and I want the steel. Chunks, chunks, chunks. Give me the centipede, the plasteel, the other slag. And the beer, components, slag. And the go juice, smoke leaf, and medicine. I don't know why those get taken off your characters, but they do. And whilst you're there, Trebs, please deconstruct that mech node. Oh god, I forgot. Ivor's actually not. Ivor is not one of the big hunking guys. He is tough, but he doesn't take quite the same reduction in damage as the other guys do. Look at that, Centipede Gunnerhead only doing 4.3. I'm happy with that. Also, Trebs, could you haul some of this stuff, please? Don't want my go juice and other drugs going bad out there. The shuttle would be there for a while. Yeah, that's the shuttle's problem. Good to see that although we've ended the foggy rain, it's still just foggy rain. But at least it's no longer forced, right? That's what we can tell ourselves. Wow, I've actually processed most of the stuff. Not bad. Not bad at all. So I've got extra flake, extra yayo, extra go juice. Probably my wealth is getting out of control. Oh, it's actually going down a bit from stuff degrading outside, but we're going to be a millionaire before long, and that's going to be a problem in a few ways. Good to see those meals getting dealt with, though. That's Ali's main job, after all. Now, what would I really love to get out of you, Hussar? The Go Juice dependency is the big one that I really, really want. Other than that, Unstoppable would be nice. But those are probably the only two I really care about getting out of you. I don't even want super fast wound healing. I mean, it's nice, but it kills that metabolic efficiency. But Go Juice dependency is... it's so good. It makes you super efficient, and all you need to do is drink Go Juice once every 5 days. That's hardly a big deal. That's a tiny amount of Nutrimane and Psychoid leaves. And not only that, you get to take the Go Juice, which gives you a big boost. Oh yeah, that's great. Which is probably, I wouldn't mind having beer dependency, Psychite dependency, and Go Juice dependency if I can get all three. But you never know if you'll get them, and if you do get them, you don't know what they're going to be combined with, so... too bad. I'm really looking forward to seeing the map again without rain, though. It's been a long, long time. If you want a replacement melee weapon for the axe, consider the spear. Similar DPS, but its poke attack has great armor penetration. Oh, we have a spear right here. Doesn't seem very armor penetrating. Surely the longsword is just the better option. Oh, well, it's not that big a deal. As I often say, how often do you fight armored opponents? Well, the answer is mechs, but we'll have our way with them. So, interestingly, if you have a legendary EMP grenade launcher, that will permanently stun a mech as long as you just keep firing at it. Because its adaptation phase is reduced to nil, or at least the adaptation phase doesn't last long enough for the next hit to come in. So if you're pretty good, you could keep rotating around who you shoot with an EMP grenade. Or EMP launcher. I don't think I'd do that though, pretty micro-intensive, and it robs you of another colonist that could be shooting. When what I'd rather use is just low shield pack, and my god, I got 5 of them, and I could have 6. I do want that other one made. Fabricators are never short on fabricating work to do, especially when it's drug season. Of course, we always pick out these, don't we? Yeah. I think I might zone... I'm tempted to just shove my aggro hands to be here and only here. Now I'm not so sure about it. The sword is still better. It has cut, and cut can go through more body parts. The spear only targets one. Yeah, I don't think I'm taken with spears, but the longsword I certainly am. But I'd rather just get my Persona monosword. Unfortunately, the Empire hate my guts. Glad you know your space, smuggler. Make me more steel. So people should be doing, making me steel. Hey Rizla, what's your problem? Okay, well I got 2 awful genes out of you. Awful artistic and psychically deaf. Now I could just let you die. Wow, it takes quite a while for those genes to regrow. 20 days. I'm not really sure I want to keep you around for that. What are we meant to do with you, Rizla? Also, don't you end up with a child that's got a horrible upbringing when it's got this psychic incapable of doing anythingness? I don't know, how about you go and rescue poor Rizla? Amazing negative genes, yeah. Psychically deaf could have its uses, but I'm not seeing them. How fast do kids age in this game? 1 year is probably going to give them 4 years, right? It's a storyteller setting, which I didn't touch. Between 11 and 20, it'll smoothly transition to adult age, but yes, 400%, so 1 year is 4 years. So you'll be 7, then 11, and then oh man, that's gonna take forever. I don't really want Rizla, but my colonists are probably gonna be very sad if you die. Good thing you already came wearing kids' clothes. Kids' clothes for the cold as well. Yeah, I really don't want Rizla now. Oh hey, thanks for the party, see ya. Sorry, you have to be able to walk to join this party, Rizla. Matty, what are you doing lazing around for? I guess you have nothing better to do. Oh, hey, there we go. Look at all that. I'll take the slag, but all of these rocks can be pretty swiftly processed into blocks. Oh crap, I missed the emergency approach quest. Ah, well, good thing we're having a party, because that's going to bum people out. I actually wanted to do that. We said no, we just didn't say yes, I forgot about it. I wonder if there's a way to have this thing like flash when there's a mission that's almost about to expire. There's no way in hell I'm taking that fight. And whilst you may offer me Luciferum, I never take building works. Away with you all. Surely Rizla. Smuggler can take on Rizla as his prodigy of people I want gone from the colony. Is no one gonna feed this poor kid? I am disliked. You're damn right you're disliked. You know what, Rizla? You have let me down. I'm just gonna fire you away somewhere. You didn't give me the genes I wanted. You're just taking up space. So we'll fire you into the pod and we'll give you to someone as a present. Maybe Ergo. Ergo are not friendly enough with me right now. You have a TV you can put over by your paralyzed child. You could rot their brain and keep them entertained. Well, I think I've already got another solution for them. I really like seeing these guys work. I'd like to see them work better. I might summon Diabolus just to start getting those chips, because I want... Well, I need Diabolus chips. Alright, Rizla. Nobody even really wants you. Oh crap. Oh well, away you go. I thought it would give me options for what happens there, but Huh, I thought you would have been lost. Go for it. Oh, hey, this gives us a chance to see what the enemy base is like. Is the game even going to be able to process this? It's kind of a weird thing. Colonist needs rescued. Yes, they do. Alright, now this is a bit more meaty a base than what you get in a vanilla game, isn't it? There we go. Look at them. Decent armor, lots of flak, even seeing some recon, even seeing some marine stuff. And some actual weapons, LMGs, sniper rifles, launchers. Oh well, bye-bye. Because they were downed, it just instantly aborted that. But yeah, tantalizing. Remember, the goal of this run is to deal with things like that. I need to wipe out one from each faction. So, how do we feel about that? Colonist lost. Tragic. Between that and the event, we actually took a bit of a hit to our happiness, but thankfully we're overall quite happy. And MattiMayo probably wouldn't care that much because you're of a different ideoligion and to deal with. I don't know if they're considered still alive, though. Well, if we ever see them pop up again, maybe they'll say, "You! How could you do that to me?" Oh, there's no rain anymore. It's actually snowing. Oh, that is cute. Been a long time. Oh boy, it's cold in here. Really cold in here. What do I do about that? I could build a couple more chem fuel generators. Consumption is just barely being beaten by my production. I think I'm actually gonna, yeah, build 2 more of these. We'll have one here, one here. That will aid with the heating as well. Well, it might. It's getting colder and colder outside. I need more heaters. Could build the heaters in here. I've certainly got the space for it. And that heat should propagate. Can't see why it wouldn't. There we go. Gotta keep us warm. It's getting pretty cold in here. As the base expands, I've got more and more space that I need to heat up, regrettably. Oh no, I thought you said Tuesday, so I missed 2 hours. Yeah, it just enraptured me. Anyway, we grabbed some extra muscle, the Neanderthals, and we're trying to strip out some useful genes. In fact, on that note, Dirt Mole and Neanderthal, get in, please. Actually, Dirt Mole and Waster. Because whilst the Waster has a lot of genes that I don't want, I actually want Psychite dependency out of you. Just a great way to add some metabolic efficiency. And a way to take Flake to become happier without any of the downsides. In fact, just upsides. In fact, taking Yayo is good for you. Speeds you up. If you take Yayo and Go Juice, you're just phew, off like a lightning bolt. Maybe I should get my additional ones of these, but I'm low on components. Very low indeed. So basically Sia and... is that bootleg? Yeah, get to work. I need more components. More than I'd imagined. Well, the economy is going well in that regard. We dig out the steel, we make components, we build the things that need energy. The energy comes from chem fuel generators. The boom looks to give us the chem fuel. And they're fed food from... well, not here, but I might need to consider turning some of this into hay grass. Just so I can have a constant income of hay grass as well. But I love my Psychite. I love my Psychite for my Flake. Essentially, the economy is well underway. As well it should be. By the way, Spurdo, if you ever find yourself without much to do, I would actually quite like You know what? How about a... Nah, just make me some large jade sculptures, please. Absolutely not out of stone blocks, just jade. Wait, alley? Oh, no, 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 I don't think so. Is there an unfinished... Who's working on the low shield pack? Oh, Dora is, thank you. Right, yeah. Ali, no. Spurdo is our main artist. Spurdo, make them out of jade. We didn't have enough jade to do a lot of this, but the tribal invaders brought us some jade, very nicely of them. So we can use that to make sculptures honoring their fall in battle. Infant boomlopes do not give chem fuel. They have to be, I think, adult before you can start milking them. But it's 11 chem fuel a day per boomlope. And that's good. It's very good, even. Yeah, I haven't forgotten about the ancient danger. I've just not got around to grabbing it yet. All this steel that I should be grabbing. That's what bots should be grabbing, not me. Let's go with some tainted garbage here, but how about the rest of the stuff's just given the no treatment. Most of it'll waste away, so it's no big deal. I guess it's not that big of a deal. It's not a lot of overhead mountain, is it? No. I could just leave it there. I mean, if an infestation does appear, at least it's free meat for me. Free meat, free combat experience. Maybe even they can take care of raids that come my way. Maybe even the mechs. Which reminds me, I do want to summon Diabolus. I really need his chips. I also want more gold. Yeah, that's your job, right? Diabolus threat comes with 4 militaries and 2 pikemen. That's not much of a threat to me. Not at this stage, at least. But I'd still have to engage him via ranged weaponry rather than melee, because he has a good counter to melee. Also want more gold. Likely hostile. How awake are you? Oh, right. I was going to say Seru, but she's very much not awake. Now that there's no rain, the entire map will fill with corpses and clothes. They'll still degrade outside, just nowhere near as fast as they do in the rain. And I think, yeah, the snow still causes it to degrade as well. Oh, hello. Just keep you closed in, please. So these chunks add no value. We can even check it here. Show me the chunks. 0 value whatsoever from chunks, even slag. It's only when you process them into blocks that they gain value. Not a lot of value, but still some. Maybe even after this campaign, I'm gonna try switching over to wealth independence mode for future playthroughs and see how that works out for me. Chances are it'll be better. So I'd love to see Ali get good at crafting, just generally get good. Why are you not working on this though? Oh, because I'm selecting Ali. And that was cooking, not crafting. Okay, well, Jings, clearly my mind's gone. I don't actually put a big value in high cooking skill once you're above 10. I guess you become a lot faster, maybe I can check the numbers on that, but cooking is not an artisan skill. So once you reach the threshold for building things, it doesn't make, or making specific things, it doesn't matter much, does it? Let's get rid of that, and... Oh man, Nancy is good with the drugs, but so is Sia. I don't need construction, don't really need mood, we have other ways of checking that up here anyway. Or aiming time. Ali's got inspired creativity, wasn't I planning on using that for making some kind of sculpture? It's going to be gone soon though, so I don't think I'll bother with it. Right, the number I was looking at though was cooking speed. I mean, look at that. It's not that much better than Nancy or Trebliard for a level 18 skill, but a similar level in something that's artisanal. So much better for getting masterworks and the like. Also, Pandy, once you bring that wood back. Hosting an inventor. Host us here. She is suffering from paralytic abscess and must be kept in bed. Well, it's a free way to get one of these things, and you can't go wrong with advanced components. Then again, you also can't go wrong with Hyperweave. It is the best. It's the best thing to make clothes out of, but I don't see much of value in grabbing loads of those. I'll take your advanced component. Are you just going to be unceremoniously dropped here? I hope so. Yeah. Nice Hyperweave shirt. I wonder if I can strip that off of you in due time. Ali, once you're done with that, go and rescue our inventor friend, please. And then there's our good friends right here with the Ergo people. And there is a chatter among them. And it's not Eagle. It's Brent Halligan. A chemically interested psychopath with only one passion for intellect, and he's not very good at it. Well, don't worry, I won't betray you like I betrayed the other people, but at this point I might be interested in more Nutrimane. If I wanted them dead, I could just use the animal maddening thing on these elks. Oh, hey Ivor, what are you up to? Well, someone has to go and gather that steel, don't they? Halligan needs to be dealt with. Not for the bingo, but because Halligan deserves it. This feels like a reference to something that I'm not getting. Got the auto door. I might want to start building them at some point. Since we are getting a bit decadent with the amount of stuff we have, having the outer doors close faster for one might be rather nice. Okay, right, staying stably warm here. But we'll see how warm it is here when it starts getting really cold outside. I actually worry that a lot of these heaters might not work very well because it's I might shove some over here. My thinking was that they don't work above 21 degrees, and the fires that exist in this room might already push the temperature up higher. I'm moving these around a bit. Reblaird, you're the one with the inspired trade. So your trade price improvement is actually superior to Nancy's. Well, let's get that used then. Should make this zone down a bit. I think it clutters my judgment because it makes you think this room isn't something I can use. Recht. I can certainly pay for anything with packaged meals and insect jelly right now. I will take your Nutrimane. I will take your... Don't need a Pulsar. I'll always take the Lances though. Never say no to Lances. But I also want your silver, so I might as well pay for that using the obscene amount of... Oh, I should sell you drugs, actually. Not a question of whether I can or cannot. I should sell you my drugs. Reason being that the shaman merchants will buy drugs, but the outlanders do not. At least their exotic traders do not. I'll give you that, and then on top of that, I'm just going to give you a wee gift, and the gift will probably be more drugs, because I don't have much of a use for flake. I'll bring you up to another plus 15 with just that flake. Ka-ching. Keep my friends good, and once again, that's more lances, and lances are life. Oh, hang on, we actually have E10 here as well. Who are you? Is these the bulk traders that I ordered? I can only assume. Hey, Nance. Yeah, go and deal with our bulk trader friends. Oh, which means we've also got Kitty! Stinky Kitty Cat, the lazy and nervous individual with the annoying voice. Good with animals though, and I am actually in the market for someone who can handle the animals full time. It's about to become a full-time job. If I have someone that's just good at fighting and animals, that's all I'd really want. Lazy? Nervous? There's no way. Dusty. Industrious. Psychopath. Comes with a mech shield, or a low shield rather. Now that's almost tempting. Funny, I could have sworn I made a custom alert for low shield pack. Is a person, is not in my faction, has a low shield pack. Huh, I wonder why it's not showing up. Person is... It's weird, I would have thought that would make it show up. Oh well, I can troubleshoot that at a later date. For now, let's go and trade with them. You need a mod for showing how often doors are used, so you can change your most used doors with auto doors. I suppose in the end you just want all of them, wouldn't you? Alright, what are you dealing in? Plenty of meats. This is a good opportunity for me to get rid of the unusual meats that I have small amounts of, and then they end up just clogging stuff up. So get rid of the turkey. Maybe not the Megasloth meat. I always have yak beef, so I'll keep that. Let me get rid of my venison as well. Nutrimane, sure. ABC, give me those components. Do I want to buy the steel? I'm kind of getting a lot of steel right now, so I won't buy that. Oh, I can get rid of crappy clothes that I don't like. And somehow I ended up with way too much of these. Even get rid of the toques, flop hats, the other toque, the other flop hat. Keep the Thrombophore stuff, I like that. Yeah, those sashes have got to go. I need to stop picking up sashes. Crummy parka, crummy tribal wear, crummy sashes, tribal wear, sash, crappy t-shirt, crappy sash, crappy tribal wear. I'm gonna tap them for all their money at this rate. Crappy sash, crummy shirt. A lot of crummy stuff we have here. Cloth jacket, and starting to get stuff that I took off the people that I brought in. That Megasloth wool park is actually half decent. Oh no, it's poor. Get rid of it. I want good stuff now, and Sia is going to be in charge of making good stuff for me. Synth thread is quite good. At least I think it's good. I don't actually know how it measures up against the others, but I will keep that. Parka, decent parka. Get rid of those dusters, why not? And I've gotten too much out of them now, so... too much silver at least. What can I take off with them? Really interested in buying barrels. I might have to take the steel. I got little choice but to take the steel. I mean, I don't really have to take the steel. Heavens knows I have plenty of it. I also could have just given stuff away as a gift, but our relations are pretty good as is. So I'll just do that. That's a-okay. Probably would have been better suited for using the inspired trade on, but the difference was minor. They might not count as worn or equipped. Let's have a look-see, shall we? Look at that. There's equipment. I would have thought that would be it. Let's see if we can... Oh, let's save in case I muck something up big time here. Stream 17. Reminder, we're like 110 or 120 hours into this run. It's been quite the run. Has any equipment? Equipped weapon? Equipped or worn? Equipped or worn seems to make the most sense. Any equipped or worn matches any of I don't know, that makes the most... What's the X on the right mean? That means excluded. So faction is player or not faction player. So it's not my faction. The thing is, I don't want it to remind me that my own characters are carrying low shields. But I would imagine... Is it other equipment? That doesn't make it ping up. They should be showing up here, because I always want to know when someone is around with a low shield pack. Does it count as apparel? What if I get rid of this? Are they going to show up? Maybe it needs to be saved first. Funny, I had this thing working earlier, and now it does not. No, it's not those. I have no idea why that doesn't work. Let me try one more time here then. Personal details, general is not a colonist, I can try at least. And then I can say... Ah, Christ, what is it? Personal details... Inventory? Anyone is holding this and it matches specific thing. I don't know if holding probably doesn't count as equipped though, does it? No, but I could give it a go. Utility, low shield pack. You gonna like that? Oh, well, there we go. It works. Right, I really want that so I can always tell who has low shield packs. They're high priority targets because I want to steal the packs. In fact, it's not unthinkable for me to steal this pack right now, but I don't think I'll be that underhanded. Alright, Trebs, Seru. Seru, how are you feeling after the gene shock therapy? The answer is not great, and you're really tired. You're not in stasis when you're being harvested. Speaking of which, what did I get out of you? Strong and poor social? I already had that, didn't I? Oh, well, there's strong with fast wound healing, but also intense ultraviolet sensitivity. So I wouldn't want that anyway. And then there's pollution stimulus. Yeah, that could be good. I don't know if that makes you immune to the poison, though. Probably not. Anyway, I'll be selling off gene packs that I don't like, and trying to make this awesome gene thing that I do want. Meanwhile, though, Seru... I mean, you should be up and about right now, right? This is your time to be awake. So I'm just going to have you drink some psychite tea, so that you can be up and on the go, and then you and Trebs are going to enter here and go get us some more gold. Are we doing the gene game now? I thought you disliked it. Yeah, I knew this question would come up repeatedly. Basically, I've done a 180 on it because I spent a bit of time mucking around with the system, and just something clicked with me. Something awoke deep inside. There we go. With that psychite tea, you won't be quite so tired either, although you'll still be a bit tired. And now I want you and Trebs to go out and get me more gold. Because where's the gold? And which of these goldy quests are we taking? The ones quickest to expire first, obviously. Likely something hostile there, but surely the two of us can handle whatever's over here. So it's the second from the bottom on the dirt road to the south. Second from the bottom, dirt road to the south. Just throw us right in. Chief will be fine. How can you say, where's the gold, without the thought of the thief flipping the table over? I do love me some majesty, that's why I say, where's the gold? Also, 10 squares, not too bad. But what is the... Oh, well, would you look at that? It's one whole person ambushing me. A baseliner, a misogynistic brawler. Actually, Brawler makes you a bit of a pain to deal with, so I think the sensible thing to do is to Vertigo Pulse you, and then wait until you start throwing up before I start beating you up, because I don't want to take any hits that I don't have to. Not from a Brawler, at least. There we go, he's throwing up, hit him hard! Yeah, okay, or fail to hit him, that also works. Oh god, Trebs didn't enjoy that. Your right arm got slashed really badly. Jesus, what was this guy made of? Well, he's made of 13 melee, obviously. If he was tough, I would have brought him back. He even stabbed you in the head through the armor. That's hardcore. Right, Treblyard, you should tend to Seru, and then tend to yourself. No bleeding while we're on duty here. Your manipulation went way down for that as well. There we go, Seru. Now, wait. I said you could do that. Go and get that mind out. Tickety, 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 tick. Also, what are you doing at the end of the list there, Sandoval? Go straight to the bottom where you deserve to be. Sadly, I can't strip those awesome trousers off of you, or awesome shirt, rather. Kind of tempting to give Seru a second drill arm so that she just pulverizes this stuff even faster. Alright, job well done. I'm tempted to rip scan that brain, but I think what I'll end up doing is I'll grab a lot of people at some point, shove them in to extract their genes, and then rip scan their brains out. Did I mention this is a lovely charitable playthrough? We're just talking about doing this to people that cross us, right? So, reform caravan to Ginghaim. And I'm not taking Matthew with me, but I will certainly take all the gold and that flak vest. Even the t-shirt's pretty good. And the flak trousers, yeah, thanks for giving me some good stuff. And I'll even take a package survival meal, which I think has... Yeah, whenever it's taken off of an AI pawn, AI is the wrong term, but not your own colonist, I think it's both acceptable and never gives food poisoning. Of course, God knows how it all stats. Anyway, off you go, and let's just get you zipped right home. Pew! Back to Nancy? No, back to Ali now. I still don't know how the logic works for what you take with you, but drop the goodies that we picked up. And stop bothering Ali as she sleeps. Oh hey, how often have I fought the garbage crew? I suppose I've now fought them once, haven't I? I sent a disabled 3-year-old at them, who walked in, keeled over, and that was that. So I can't extract again from you for 20 days. But it's worth doing whenever I can, because there are some really nice genes that I do want. In fact, I could grab MattiMayo's here and now. At least once they've woken up and had a meal. After they do, then I'll probably extract them. And I want to check and see if their beauty goes down, because if it does go down, then it's worth shoving a statue in there. Wow, we even have idle colonists. What does Gian do with your spare time? Construction jobs. You know what, Gian? I thought I said I wanted you to help out with the animals. Okay, you do, but the animals don't need tending to. Makes sense. Okay, so beauty does go down when you're being harvested. Interesting. And malleable. In that case, let's make sure you can look at this awesome statue whilst you get ripped apart. I'll just shove it in the corner here. I'm pretty sure everyone can see that. Yeah, probably. Although I probably want a better statue, wouldn't I? Maybe a jade one. And then I would actually want the place cleaned, wouldn't I? That makes my life a little more difficult. Yeah, Sia has custom genes. I don't think I want to take them though. It would feel a little iffy just ripping out genes from someone that made themselves a genie character. But there's also the fact that I don't want any of these. Sure, low sleep is good. Quick study is good. Quick study is very good, in fact. But they're not what I'm wanting. I want a specific melee build. Because that melee build could be given to our frontliners, and then our Psycasters could pretty much get the same thing, but with Psy Focus or Strong Psy, whatever it's called. Why do you not have milk on you? It's not that, it's more the fact that you got rid of your... I didn't get rid of your corn, that's the thing. Fared, huh? I'd rather you were normal. And also, let's make sure that we stop taking those stupid sashes. So, no to sashes, no to sashes, no, and no. And I should have also made note that I don't really want flop hats either. These are clothes that keep appearing, and I really, really don't want them. Because I just spam my inventory with the kinds of clothes that I'm never going to make people wear. You can link settings? Oh, yeah, hey, there's this link settings button. Wow. I didn't know that. Well, damn. Ooh, is that a mod? Also, I think you use the same thing here. So I can link all of you, right? Ooh. And that means I can link my flags together as well? Absolutely splendid. Yeah, I had no idea. Which means I can link all of these as well. I forget if this one was a different storage priority, but it doesn't matter, it's all preferred now. And these ones should all be the same too. Truly splendid. I am going to need more places for my weapons here. Not such the weapons, but the extra things. I probably have one dedicated to lances and belts, and the other one to pulsars and others. I'd like a more organized area for it. I suppose it doesn't matter that much. I should have one over in the corner here. Copy the settings and paste them over here. And then this is just not taking the lances or the low shield packs. And this one is not taking... Yeah, crumbs, what were the other utilities? So I can just go apparel, utility. And I guess with that you just turn off everything but Psychic Lance and low shield. There we go. That's the multi-analyzer spot, Jake. You're just gonna have to reinstall it. Yeah, but... yeah, I guess. Someday I'll have that multi-analyzer back, but not today. There's no real need. By the way, Spurdo, did you ever put that hat on? I know your old one degraded to nothing. Yeah, there we go. Good old Thrumbo fur. Thrumbo fur and hyperweave for the parkas. That way we stay warm and we have really good protection. Sia might have run into a problem actually because you don't wear particularly warm clothes. Well, let's just hope it won't be a problem. I also might start making some weapons with Sia. Trying to crank out some masterpieces for a change. I do really like the assault rifle. It's hard not to just make more of those, but the component cost. No, the component cost. Also, lots of people with nothing to do. Does that include my lifter mechs? They sure look like they're idling. In that case, bring the slag. Turn the slag. Creepiest thing Courage the Cowardly Dog ever did. The whole Return the Slab character. Ugh. You can always have someone block cutting when idle. Block cutting is absolutely a mech job. Which is a good question. Are my fabricators busy? Well, one of them's always working here. But Dora's just wandering around. Oh no, no, no. But I don't actually need stones right now, do I? No, I absolutely do not. Just wondering if there's any other fabrication work that needs doing. Ah, tell you what. I can take Sia off of this and actually have my mech do it. I don't think I can specify the mech, can I? No, but I don't just say any mech. And then, there you go, Dora, make me components. And also, Sia, I'm tired of waiting, let's summon Diabolus. Do I seem afraid of him? I think not. I need 2 of his chips, so I'll need to summon him twice. And then I'm going to need a lot more of his chips, so I kind of hope he arrives in a raid. It's kind of a shame that we've had War Queens and Apocriton. Although it did allow me to build up this. This has been rather nice. Thank you, Apocriton. Oh yeah, also, I don't even need to fight Diabolus. We've got wildlife to do that for us. Quite a bit of wildlife, even. You know what, maybe I shouldn't have my my people running around grabbing all that slag. So how about we cancel hauling all that slag for now? There's a lot of ways that could go wrong and not many ways that it could go right. Oh, we still have a lot of corn to get through. And I actually think, oh, one fabrication job that needs to be worked on pretty now-ish is human butchering. I'm going to reinstall you over here. And then I'll probably suspend one of these blueprint makings. I wish you could set it to suspend once they're done, but you cannot. When we have unfinished components here, that way they won't be dragged back and forth all the way over there. Just suspend that for now because I need a fabricator to be constantly doing this. I need the extra human meat. So I'm going to clear this and say this is a place for human meat, of which I'm about to have a lot of. And also just dump that yak beef out. Alright, Diabolus. Where are you? Right on the edge, huh? You know, I got some yaks here that could immediately go and brutalize you and your friends. You know what, I don't particularly care about a lot of the animals that are out there. I could just enable the pulsar. Gets the job done. Kind of a weak threat to use the pulsar on, though. But the wildlife will respawn with new creatures, and that gives me a decent chance of getting a female rat. So that's a pretty good reason altogether. So All the mechs, please stay inside. All of my characters, please stay inside. I don't think anybody's outside, are they? No, 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 no. Quite a lot of no. What about the mechs, though? I wish it was easier to spot where all your things are. I mean, look at you there. Yeah, look at you there. Get back. In fact, why was a kibble down there? Get inside and while the animals deal with this. Funny thing is, I don't even need to pulsar that badly for it, do I? I can just use the animal thing from Treblyard. And I might even just do that. Go on, Treblyard. See what you can do here. Because yaks are pretty powerful. I just need to manhunt or pulse such that I get them. Are there any other animals around here worth grabbing, though? I don't think so. Anyway, give that a go, Trebs, and then get back inside. And then off they go. Moving, unfortunately, quite slow because of the snow, though. Oh boy, stay away from that now. You don't want to get hit by that. You will die. Ooh, boy. Well, I warned them. Maybe they're nowhere near as good at this as I had hoped. There's also the chance that if he targets some of the animals that are nearby, that would be a problem for him. Alright, send over the elks then. I've got plenty of these psychic pulsar things. Did I not shove the pulsars? Over there. I guess it's no big deal if the pulsars are here instead of there, but yeah, whatever. Easier to get to. Animal pulsar, smuggler, smash that thing. Actually, Gian, you smash that thing. Make it not my problem. And now the elks will probably target Diabolus, but it kind of looks like they're going in my direction, which is not what I had planned. Reduced pain from MattiMayo might sound good, but I actually don't want that. Pain is good. Pain makes you go down. I don't want my characters dying, that's for sure. This is quite good if you're going over to engage with them. Well, as long as nobody sets foot outside, this should be a-okay. So... oh boy, this elk is very dead. You don't want to get hit by that. You do not want to get hit by that, but you did. What's getting hit over here, though? Ah, Militor came down and around. I hope someday there's a mod that helps you spot your enemies better, because I cannot see them on all of this. It's white on white as well. Also, this doesn't show for some reason. I need to probably maximize my screen. Oh, I've just kind of broken it now, haven't I? I have completely broken it. Right, hold on, let's see if I can't fix this. Yeah, my number screen has gone over there. I can't grab it now. Alright, in that case, quit out and reload. Minimap mod helps with tracking where enemies are. Could be an idea. What I'd like is just something to make them just pop out on the screen. I don't care if it's a big... like, if I zoom out to a certain point, I want them, or maybe even at all times, just highlighted in some kind of red thing, because it's pretty hard to spot a white mechanoid enemy on all this white snow. Similarly, some dark-skinned wasters or undergrounders, seeing them on a dark day, that's also tough. There we go. Not quite so dead anymore, are we? But the enemies one is still broken. But I think to fix that, I just full screen, open up numbers to show enemies. Huh. This broke before, and I don't know what I've done here. But, you know, seeing the enemies is really important to me, so how can one fix this? I have something resembling an idea. Bear with me. I'm just going to stretch the game out a lot. Over to my other monitor if I must. Whoa, way around and round it goes. Enemies are still not showing up. Prisoners, guests, but not enemies. I don't know what I've done to break this poor thing, but I evidently have. Oh well, I'll have to make do without it. For now, at least. Bring you back, shall we? Yoink. Maybe there's an enemy with a certain trait that makes it break. Yeah, I tried resetting before and that didn't fix it. I mean, maybe it would fix it this time. Good old Megasloth, really strong. You will die though, it's a given. Oh well, now you'll very die. Now this is going to answer a question that I've had. Does the Hellsphere Cannon hurt mechs? Because I would think it deals heat damage, but I've heard it deals vaporized damage. Well, it deals no damage if it just misses. That was terrible. I use that enemy thing so much just to spot where my enemies are. How in the world are people meant to find them in vanilla? I'm gonna try one more time. Enemies does show 19, but that just brings me to the colonists, which isn't what I want. Enemies still don't show up. Please, game, save me. I need to be able to see. Yeah. Remind me to look into that mini-map mod at some point, please. Still all those elks that are running around. Could work against me. Yeah, it was solved with full screen last time. It's not solving it now. Let's check to see if I could strip mine you. Actually, no, I don't think I could, because you can't do this to temporary faction members, can you? No siree. Come on, you daft animals, don't hang around down south. Go up north where the real threat is. Don't make me fight that thing, he's gonna blow my walls off. Actually, I might have to bring my my characters out to deal with this. Get you out, and then get the gunners out, and my Psycaster. In fact, just get everyone ready for this. That pikeman is a problem. I doubt it's going to die to a bunch of turkey feet, though. Oh, but we have some other little critters coming in to help out. Oh, there we go, there we go. Oh wow, okay, so yeah, it absolutely does obliterate other mechs. So that actually makes Diabolus a good counter. Okay, sweet. Try that then. A good counter to other mechs is what I'm getting at. Or I hope I am. I'm hoping he uses his nearby fighty. Oh crap! He just immediately shot. See ya. All right, tell you what. How about we vertigo pulse this thing? Then it's gonna have a bit of a hard time. Get away from that. Nobody wants to be dealing with that. Nancy, you step away from it. Although, don't get shot by, say, or don't get attacked by, say, that elk. Oh gosh. Sia... Oh yeah, Sia's a wimp, so she's not going to be enjoying that much. Also, let's not have that miss us, shall we? Hey, Smuggler, do you think you could pick up Sia? Oh god, it's going to be pretty bad if that misses and hits Sia. And goodbye, Sia. Things I wasn't aware it had that little shooty thing that just keeps popping at us. But now I am aware. I don't like it much. Anyway, Trebliard, I was wanting to vertical pulse the thing. We're going to take quite a bit of hitting, but mayhaps our shielded ones should be up front. Oh, that's good, that'll keep it busy. And then comes the big boom. It's actually good for all the animals coming its way. Excellent, right. Down it goes. We'll take that signal chip if you don't mind. And now, as is often the case, I have my own animal problems to deal with. Come on now. There we go. Please rescue Sia. Everybody else, just get back inside. Andy, you go and all this stuff. As somewhat expected, we don't get away for free. There's still someone coming along to try and ruin our day. Done and done right. Oh yeah, right, the signal chip. The whole reason we did all of that. Not to mention Diabolus' corpse. Are there many animals still coming for us? Well, they're down there, and they won't be mad forever. Ali, could you please haul that signal chip and whatever else? Yeah, I need to remember, Sia's a wimp. Sia does not like getting shot. Is that it? You don't think you could, you know, haul Diabolus itself while you're at it? Whew. I feel like the mechs are just a constant presence in Jake's RimWorld. Well, this is one that I summoned myself, so we can't really blame Randy for this. I did specifically summon it because I wanted it. I wanted its chip. And I want another one of its chips, and then I want an additional 2 of its chips. There we go, I feel a lot better now, don't you, Sia? You wimp. I'm not really sure I want the chips down here, all things considered. The chips are also used for stuff up here. What I do want are the brain parts over here. Oh yeah, I also want to be able to sell them to orbital traders, don't I? Alright, that gives me an idea. I'm going to build a copy of it over here. And I'm going to give it the same settings. Except... oh, what are they called again? It's like core something? Yeah, no subcores for you. And no chips for you. Easy money. There was quite a long cooldown in his melee attack. I wonder what that is, and I wonder if you have time to get away from it. Looks to have quite a long build-up time. Anyway, I never actually got around to it, but I do want to have my own large mech gestator here. No point in building it now. I need 2 power focus chips to build my own Diabolus. Which means, in addition to what I'm doing here, I need to get another... I need 3 more Diaboluses before I can have my own Diabolus, because 2 of the chips need to be implanted into Sia. Who, man, that's kind of scary. It's a charge blaster turret, so it does 15 damage. If it had gone through the head, it could have easily just gone through and destroyed the brain. A scary prospect. Also an opportunity to see how long these things stay maddened for. I think it's until they fall asleep. Anyway, I have no real use for the rest of them out there. Look, the cougar stopped being mad. We just need the lynx and elk to calm down, and then we're free to go wherever we want again. Oh boy, we're also free to keep carving up humans. Like I said, the team won't be very happy about that, but it's just a one-off thing. As in, once we have processed all many corpses that there are here, then we won't have to worry about it again. And good job, Sia, up you get. Sia's nearsighted, right? So get your chain shotgun back. I should really make some better I need to make better everything. Grab that mechanoid and then equip your chain shotgun. Don't you do that, Strosmo. Don't touch. There we go. Yeah, that's the downside of that integrator headset. Absolutely no protection added. I have to hope anytime Sia gets shot, it's on the torso. Also, why are we keeping Nutrimane there? Yeah, this is not a home for Nutrimane. Store all the Nutrimane we can on that wooden shelf. I think the problem is that I just have straight up too much Nutrimane. Yeah, it's kind of piling up over there, isn't it? I also need to stop using such low percentages for this, because it's caused issues with the mod. So I'll actually do that again before too long. I might even spend a low shield pack just to have a preferable attack against him, but it's that... I suppose I'd be alright if I outrange him, but I don't use very many good ranged weapons. Someday we'll have those miniguns, and I'm still waiting on getting good shooters on site. Didn't I pick up a minigun? Yeah, it's just normal quality, but I do have one. How about I grab someone who's not particularly good at shooting and have them use it? Well, the problem with the minigun is it slows down your movement and really cripples the amount of hauling you can do. But we have robots for hauling. And you know what? There's something kind of nice about Nancy Drew having a minigun. And then again, Nancy Drew's going to transition into being my secondary psycaster. So I will end up wanting her to use a melee weapon, but she's actually pretty good at shooting. Anybody else that could reasonably enjoy having that minigun? I love Spurdo's use of that assault rifle, though. Ali, you're a good enough shot. You're going to be the minigun user now. We've gone too long without a minigunner. How about you, Smuggler? You're a pretty damn good shot now. And I don't think wasters are particularly bad. I should also get a minigun for you. Which means that once Sia is done doing whatever Sia does, which is not implanting that thing in her head. Where did we put it? Where did the control sublink go? That's over there. Right, Sia. Once you're done watching telly, upgrade. Nancy Drew, the mystery of Mordaka. I'm having to make more and more elaborate connections between the Nancy Drew games and the titles that I use for these, you know? It's getting challenging. And it certainly feels like I'm reaching quite a lot. I just take you. Take you. Don't have a way to quickly do you. Well, whatever. Get all you linked together. And these do not need to be quality built. If anything, lower quality is better. And the only maddened thing left is this one elk. Once it's calmed down, everyone's allowed back outside. No point taking an unnecessary risk on it. Also, big shoutouts and thank you, Randy, for just calming down a bit. Don't think I don't appreciate it, because I do. Go around yaks. I might start. Something in me is telling me to stop having baby yaks altogether. Purge all the males. Only keep the females so that I can milk them. Kind of cruel, isn't it? If I need more yaks, I can always just quite easily tame one from the wild. Yeah, that's a decent idea. Alright, the purge of the men begins now. The females are useful, the men are not. Sorry, Sludge DT, you always knew that you were just a tool. Even the non-fully developed ones have got to go. This is going to leave me with a still pretty high number of yaks. But yaks will provide me with milk to keep me fed for a good long time. Could you just gender segregate them? I could, but I'm not building a second yak farm. No, it's just time for the great yak slaughter. You missed one. Oh, did I now? Could sort by gender here. Sure enough, I missed a yak. Of course, they'll still have some babies, and I will still have to purge those as well, but we'll get to them. Boy, in here it takes a fair while to grow that... Takes a fair while to grow that devil strand. See this? I'm gonna get rid of it now. It's actually cleared all the area. It could still clear these, but this will also clear that, so that'll also save me a little bit of space for planting. Gold, and it's miles away. So no thank you. There was a mod that I was looking at that coloured the underground deposits, but I decided against it. Something just looked a bit messy about it. What I would really like is just an icon on them. Things you don't look in this view very often, I want to quickly pick out the information. But again, if it's not around here, then I don't really care about it, do I? So I will probably make an expedition for that glass steel. Otherwise, I've just got I've got steel on tap. Felt like I had too much steel, and now I went and burned through it all. Well, I did, and now I got most of it back. Funny the way it goes. Oh, this is excellent. So excellent the smuggler's got nothing to do. I think I made this tail cap for you. It's even good quality. I think that'll protect you a whole lot more than this head wrap, right? 40, 10, 86. Huh. It's better in a lot of ways, actually. And it's just... oh, it's also good quality. You know what? Forget it. You're not doing that. Wear that thing until it... wear that thing until it completely degrades. Ah, figures TBW would think about his young. Yeah, you're right. Wish I could sort by type. There we go. They all look like they're being trained. Am I missing a warg puppy somewhere? Damn, how do I get them sorted by type? I don't think I can. It seems weird that there's no sorting for just type of beast. But at least this one always brings the wargs to the top. Anyway, these two are being trained. Kind of feels weird to train the women in attack, but there might be a desperate situation at some point that we need them. Also, TBW gave me a list of his wargs. So let's get them named. Warg Puppy 1. I said I'd wait until they're fully grown, but I shall not. I wonder if we got enough space for these names. There we go. Only Brazilian names around here, so let's get Laura Matsuda in. And Tapping in and out to check them. Where's Warg Puppy 2? Ah, you're a man. Naming the females first. No, not Warg Puppy 4. No, not Warg Puppy 4. Still not Warg Puppy 4. Is it not Control V here? Or is the name too long? I think it is too long. Is it Monterio? Montiero. Teiro. Teiro. There we go. So it looks like there's a limit on the characters then. Anyone could be a Christie. We need to know that they're Monteiro. How do you say that? It's going right over my head. Right, the males are the ones that are going to see the combat mostly. We've got Orlov, of course. Those are our initial ones. Oh no, we already had an Orlov, didn't we? How could I be so foolish? Away you go, Orlov. What we'll really have is of course, relics. Have our BRs fighting hand in hand. And kind of shame naming these puppies because they will fight and they will die. So you can't get too attached to these buggers. They're so small and cute. Only 8 days old though, it takes 30 days for them to reach maturity. Are there rats? There is one rat. It's a girl rat. I need a boy rat. Also, how old do you guys get? Oh god, you're already reaching the end of your life expectancy. You might not be fertile anymore. So yeah, I'm on the look for a rat. Hopefully. Oh, hang on, was that a warg? Was a female warg as well, but every time we've tried to tame them, we've failed, and it's caused a lot of problems for Lady Seru. Maybe I don't want to take the risk on another warg. Why tame rats? I have a bit of science that I want to do. The rat equilibrium. For that, I need a lot of rats. Rats are really good at surviving. Down to -30, which means they're not really going to take damage until about -36. And even then, I'm sure they'll be fine. Warms up during the day, I'm sure. Good, keep that steel coming on out. Do we have any honor quests? Really, not yet at least. Crimes against humanity? Not humanity, they're rats. Right, well, we're gonna go and grab more gold then. Gold chunk over there. The furthest south one will be the quickest one to go. What are you doing, Seru? Training? Oh, not on my watch. Seru, Trebs, go out there and get me gold. It's more of a cow thing, Kevin, but I still wonder how well the rats can sustain themselves. Plus, the rats are also really good for using as a screen. I can send them out, put them on Manhunter, and then have them just go and mob some enemies. Or at least take some bullets that I wouldn't have to take. The problem is the Manhunted rats could also attack me. Are these drometries going to go mad on me, or...? Well, there are two enemies here. Must be wildlife. Oh no, it's not dromedaries, it's squirrels! Very angry squirrels. How will we survive? Lady Seru, please dispatch that squirrel. Okay, we'll both dispatch squirrels then. Difficult job, I know, but someone had to do it. You get mining as a priority. Trebs, you just stay watch. Away from the rot stink of these things. The smaller the corpse, the smaller the rot stink. If you have a huge pile of dead and rotting Megasloths, oh, it stinks the map up something fierce. These maps are often quite small, so it's not the greatest place to get loads and loads of chunks. And besides, the chunks that I want are granite and marble. All the other ones can just go and do one. Oh, Jake says dromedary correctly now. Have I ever not said it correctly? It's a simple word. I think that consciousness and blood filtration is infecting the amount of gold that you can harvest out of here, but that's okay. You used to say dromedy. That doesn't sound like me, Kevin. Yeah, I bet you're fabricating that. There we go. Every bit of gold is just better gold for me. Back we go. We're not taking the rotting squirrel corpses. We're taking the gold, though. I could take a chunk or two, but I won't. Still some yak beef on us. Back we go, and back we go instantly. With Treb spending quite a lot of his time meditating, we should be able to do this every day or every other day. Until I reach a certain amount of gold, at which point it doesn't matter very much, but more gold is still better gold. Just constantly accumulate gold, don't be afraid of the wealth. Let the wealth be afraid of you. I can just get some... Oh, I would have had honor if I'd taken that honor quest. Anyway, I do want someone to be ready for promotion. Praetor 12 is just too short. Praetor 8 is still going to be too short. So I got 3 Praetors. Who would be next up? I mean, I guess, see, there's nothing wrong with having more... Spurdo and Alley would also work, because I've already got the bedroom for it. There's no real downside. As long as you're not conceited, getting the noble rank is just straight up good for you. So what's taken so long? Am I out of marble? I am not. The problem is that no one's allowed to move. I wonder if there's a mod that has presets for these allowed areas so I can just smash a button rather than having to constantly go and switch up and down with that. Randy's not afraid of the wealth, he's salivating. He's been salivating for some time. This is an unusual lull for Randy. I haven't forgotten this. It'd be pretty difficult to forget. One of the problems is that this thing doesn't zoom or scroll very well. It would be nice to go to 30 days and then scroll it back a bit, so you can really look at this close up. At least this wealth isn't just raiders that he brought me. A lot of it is the harvest season coming in, and I do love me the harvest season. I'll build some more of these. I like the idea of not having my home explode in a ball of flames. I built a lot more of them after they proved themselves to be extremely useful before. I should definitely have one here. Save all of this. Save all of this. Heavens, yes. Doesn't save lives, but it saves me my wealth. This is all nice and clear now. I don't know about this, probably isn't, but all of this can be happily replaced. Alright, let's make it so. I gotta delete the walls first so that I can get rid of the bridges. But we shall. Because you can't remove the floor when there's a wall on top of it, sadly. Architect, floor, remove floor. Remove floor also removes bridge. But what you're doing, Blubbery. Can't believe I've kept the Constructo bot around for as long as I have, but he does those far away Constructo missions that I don't want my colonists getting cheesed off doing, so it does work out for me. And then grab the granite, because granite is the best. I also have a decent amount of it. thanks, funnily enough, to long-range traders. Also, this is a reasonable opportunity to just bring out the main barracks. I would quite like to stretch it out all the way here if I can. Maybe not all the way. I don't like these tight areas here, but I can bring this down, encapsulate this. And you've actually finished your job. Impressive. Very impressive. Alright, fantastic. In that case, let's deconstruct all of this. Rebuild. I'll still keep this, though. It has some growing to do. This is something that's actually really growing on me with regards to playing in a bog. Not being able to just have the base however you want it. So it makes the progress feel meaningful. Could you blow up the fire foam in the unstable power cell room and remove it from cleaning so that floors would be permanently covered in foam? Would that help with zzz? I don't know. They wouldn't be flammable. But the thing is, if the fire is there, it's already going to go off anyway. And I don't think it would prevent the zit. I'll leave it be. Plus, if it all blows up, then too bad. Yeah, plasteel walls, as I have come to learn, are very, very expensive. If we look at our wall wealth, okay, a stone wall, $8, fine. A wooden wall, $7, fine. Cheaper stone, cheaper wall, great. All looks fine. Plasteel wall, $46. Drivens. 5 other walls put together. More than that, even. It's scary. So, we'll try and stick to using stone walls wherever possible. There we go. And on top of that, I can retire this crappy wooden door. Replace it with just crappy wooden wall. And then get some proper plasteel dooring going on around here. That way, or up this way, then all is well. As for these traps, I think we are a little bit past the days of needing traps. Or even wanting traps. I can still help you out in a pinch, but I think we're beyond that. On top of that, cut any plants that are around here, they're just getting in the way. Give the Agrahand something to keep its thumbs busy with. Something idle thumbs. Uranium walls, I don't know how much that would cost, but it would almost certainly cost a lot. Don't trigger your own trap now, Bandit. You can trigger your own trap by stepping on them to pick something up, or I assume deconstructing them also can trigger that. Ooh, I missed a little bit here. There's still mud. Still mud here and here. You know what? This gives me an opportunity to test something. I'm going to put this right here, and we're going to see if it instantly removes the stuff below it. Actually, I'm going to do it on this one first, because it'll be deconstructed anyway. If it doesn't remove it, then I'm going to stick one here and keep it there. But I do want the wall coming up and along here. Otherwise, though, since we still have all the granite, I reckon, yeah, the rat pit's going to change position here, isn't it? Like that, and since we already have a door there, I can shut up that door. Who's scared of doors? Not me. And maybe don't have you there, maybe have you somewhere like here, so it lines up with that. Sorry. And some of these are going to move, but that's okay. What? What in the world failed? Don't spook me like that, game. Oh well, I didn't care about the breakout. And it wasn't charity for some reason, so none of our people care. Oh, yeah, hearing that noise is just spooky. This is just going to be general storage area, and I do want better storage. Okay, Mad Elk. The elks have already had a pretty mad time already. Is it actually going to play the music for this? Oh, it's not just one, it's many elk. It's all the elks. Why don't we put our wargs to the test then? All of the ones that can fight. We're done training there, Seru. How's it going? Train the wee bugger. Does it work? Maybe. Talking to Brelix about life goals. Would he comprehend? Well, you failed anyway. Now get out there with your wee ones, and let's see how they handle this. I think they'll come over here. I feel like the poor wargs need more places to sleep, and of course we tended to. Human leather, plain leather, architect, furniture. We're running out of spaces for them, but 1, 2, 3, 4. Unlike humans, the animals don't need beds to do loving. The calves will get stomped on, you think? Well, we'll find out. Trial by fire for them anyway. Besides, surely the bigger ones would take the brunt. Alright, let the animals go in for the kill. Wait, are they even going to go for it? Yeah, there we go. Fight together as a family. Someone... Oh, Christy lost her tail. Oh, that really did go down fast. It's tiny. And your body is tiny as well. Ooh, oh, that's not so hot. The disgustingly close family. None of that now. They're doing their best. Come on, Sarah, you gotta do your part as well. Go Orlov, go TBW. Any more for any more? Come on, mad elks. Yeah, they are just little puppies, can't forget that now, can we? I think some of them are a bit slow in getting over here. I can understand Christy, but... it's taking the rest of them so long. Go TBW, show them why you're the patriarch. I am surprised that they're so slow. Go Black Warg, screen! Screen for mama! Oh, I think Vrelix scored the kill there. Scratched the elk with his right claw, injuring the hoof and leg, and down it went. This is good combat training for them. I mean, that's not true at all, but it feels like good combat training for them. That's what matters. Go, TBW. Yeah! Expertly done. As for these dead and dying elk, why kill what you don't eat? Oh, this one I think stopped being man hunting after it got back up. Also, yaks don't deserve these. Laura can have one. Christy can have one. Poor Relics doesn't get one though. Maybe someday. He may be the Patriarch, but there's no pit pope like Zergal. Oh yeah, correct. These things are filthy, aren't they? They're going to drag blood and mess through the home. But that's alright, the clean sweepers need work to do. Wouldn't want them getting lazy now, would I? By the way, see ya. When can we get Diabolus back? Now, you say? Also, a rat pit needs to be migrated, doesn't it? Your poor hunger meter doesn't look so good. Until we have fellow rats, I can't really rat pit you outside. So I'm going to have to move rat pit over to here. For now. Just eat whatever the hell you want, it doesn't really matter much to me. Somebody see to poor Christy. Oh yeah, I forgot TBW gets the good medicine for being the Patriarch. And the women should as well. One moisture pump in the west seems out of place. I'll have a wee look at that. I want to see if Trebliard comes off of drafted after he does this tending. He does not. Oh, damn you, Achtung. One of them seems out of place. You said the west, right? This one? I wanted to see if it would instantly take care of the bit below it, and I'm sure I'll find out momentarily. Unless you meant another one, in which case I'd be keen to know. Boy, Ali, you are terrible at deconstruction. Right, I also need to get rid of the floor, or else I won't know for sure. I missed the part about it being an experiment. It's okay though. Away goes the floor, and the ground is regular soil. Right, well that answers that then. I don't really care about this other part being regular or irregular soil. But yeah, if you are faced with this and you don't want to wait, you could just spam one of these on every tile and then instantly deconstruct them and you would get rid of your wood. But it would be so expensive. So only do that if you have hundreds, if not thousands of components to spare. If not, you'll just have to be patient. Although you do get a 50% rebate on the moisture pumps you put down. If you're going to do that, you know, if you enable debug mode and maybe God mode, there's a button that says advance by 1 day. So you can just, you can God mode your way around it, but then you get rid of part of the challenge. Part of the issue of dealing with this. Alright, we are going to have a large change in the amount of space that we have here to play around with. And also, we got something incredibly good. And Trebliard, oh no, I thought someone got another inspired trade. Anyway, Nancy, this could be our big break in terms of finances. Also, an excellent sculpture. Oh, this place is still pretty unpleasant to look at. I'm going to shove the good sculpture in here. Yeah, do I really want to? Yeah, no, not really. It's only 12 hours of sucking up that place. I'll probably put it over here once I expand these walls out. Firstly, though, let's get some half-decent flooring going, shall we? Using all of the... Oh, well, you know what? I said I didn't want these blocks, and now I do. Let's drop you out here and get you installed over here. And we'll have our little fabricator bots making us stone chunks forevermore. I would also like to properly have some skips for storing them. I'll also do that. But as for this floor, I largely used slate tile, but those days are behind us now, I think. I could use granite. I don't want to use granite. I can get granite in the future. Floor. Granite tile. Isn't there a fill tool for this? There we go. What's 120 times 4? It's 480. How much granite do I have? Enough. Why the Gene Lab? I thought you weren't interested in that. Yeah, I did a 120 on that. 180 even. Okay, what are you selling? I have plenty of Nutramain. I want all of your components. I might even buy your advanced components. I have 12 of them, but there's plenty of uses for those things. Hyperweave is very tempting because I can make the best clothes out of that. I have some Glitter World medicine, don't really need more. Luciferum, I will buy it. I'm happy to take the Devil's Bargain at this point. We have the economy to sustain it. I don't particularly want these. They're very expensive to buy, so I will avoid that. Attractive, Immune, and Pain Dull, none of those appeal to me. The Archite Capsule might. I will need those at some point, but I think those are frequent enough that I don't need to pay for them. Water Skip is common, so I'm not very interested. Far Skip. Yes, that's huge! Not as huge as getting it the first time, but when I get my second level 6 Psycaster, they can pretty much double the throughput of going back and forth using Psycasting for gold. Means I don't always need Treblyard for it. I don't need any of these things. It would just add wealth to... Well... Imagine if Spurdo had an Archotech eye, he could really make a shot. You know what, I'll buy it. Those things won't appear often anyway. Give me your lance, give me your lance. Don't tempt me with your gold. Okay, well that's ludicrously expensive for very few items. But we have a lot to sell for it, so bye-bye packaged survival meals. Bye-bye packaged survival meals, and oh god, I don't nearly have the money that I thought I did for this, do I? And my drugs aren't within range here. Ooh, okay. Huh. Fancy that. Okay, say no to the large amounts of expensive stuff that we're buying right now. Also say goodbye to the jelly. Lucy really adds up. I'll do this for now, and then I need to bring back in the... bring in more of these and then I can trade again. But yes, regarding the Gene Lab, my my glorious master plan revolves around using Go Juice to crank out a lot of side casting. I want Go Juice dependency, so I need some Hussars. But there are some other nice things that I want as well. Strong damage and robust on my melee pawns for one. Sorry Nancy, you're going to be doing quite a bit of trading. Also, okay, we've almost processed all the humans. I was worried about this human meat piling up. Alright, take some more of my packaged survival meals and give me... What was the stuff that I ended up not taking? It was probably your components and your hyperweave, right? What else did I turn down that I really wanted? Yeah, I got the eye. Was there anything else I turned down? Perhaps not. But you're a great opportunity to sell my survival meals too, because I'm still making loads of them. The Lucy, ah yes. I'll take the Lucy for sure. But now I want my silver back, so hopefully we'll get the rest of the meals sent over here to sell. And there's going to be a whole lot more meals to be made, Ali. Ali is so tired. Honestly, I don't think it's a problem if the mechs make the meals. At least then they can do it through the night. What are my fabricators even doing? Well, actually they're chopping and they're making components, so maybe this is better for Ali to do. Damn it, Ali, we need them. I don't care if you're tired. Also, Pandy. Oh yeah, you're going to be building all this. Once we've expanded the base, I want Pandy to start making me better beds, which will also require more. Oh, how cute! It's going to require more wood, but that's okay. The aggro hand can be kept busy. Relics gets a bed, and with that, I think all of our wargs get beds, and soon we'll have more warg puppies. Like I said, only the wargs get the beds. And I'll probably prefer the adult males getting the beds, since they're the ones that are going to need a place to be treated. Yeah, look at that, I keep the flake outside of the range of this trade beacon now. But that's okay, I can move the trade beacon over here, and then have more of my goods just in its range to be trading. A brilliant plan, or at least a plan. Sadly running out of space for all this human meat, and it's gonna go off. Unless Ali gets her Easter out of bed. Right, Ali, could you go and drink some psychite tea and then just work at the electric stove until your eyeballs fall out? I need those meals processed. Again, I want the silver back, so take those, give me all your silver, and if I had anything else to reasonably sell you, I probably would. I'm not getting rid of my psychite tea. Shame they didn't have any rocket launchers for me. Those would be cool, or just general combat related stuff. Damn, squirrel. Right, Randy seems to have broken his send big threats button after he kept mashing it for mech raids. But I'm hard pressed to complain. Ali's complaining about her clothes. Well, too bad. Clothes get worn until they grind down to nothing. I'm not concerned what Sia's doing here, just going around doing that. How about we get some half decent button down shirts out of Devil Strand? We've got loads of that. So make some button-down shirts, make like 10 of them, and make them only out of Devil Strand. Might seem like a better thing to make the parkas out of, but we already have Megasloth wool. Oh god, that's a cloth parka. Oh, that's grim. But yeah, some half-decent underclothes shirts would be better, because I'm seeing a lot of plain leather, blue fur. Yeah, no thanks. I want these to be quality. Not only that, but look at the speed at which Sia works here. We could make this better actually if I had a few shelves around you that only have good leathers that I tend to want to make things out of, which would be Thrumbo Fur, Hyperweave, and Devil Strand. These don't need to be quality. But I'll do just that. Storage. Might as well make it critical. And this will be Devil Strand. This will be Rumbo Fur. Don't need to completely top it up, but this one will be, what was the last one I said? Probably Hyperweave. Very rare. Even if you're trading heavily, Hyperweave is not something that appears often. Just a few more meals left. Need to process the human meat before it all just ends up spoiling there. Ali would be faster at this if she had full manipulation. I feel bad for those fingers being torn off. Ooh, if you're right pinky and your right ring finger, that just lose you 3 fingers. I know a guy with only 3 fingers on one hand. He worked in construction though. Whoever made this snowman, I'm afraid it's got to go. Good way for Pandy to get himself leveled up a bit though before he does some other big jobs. But I want Sia to start working on some real artisanal stuff now. So what's the story of that squirrel? Someone want to go out and pacify it? How about you, Ivor? How do you feel about just axing that thing down? What do you mean you need a hand doing that? How in the world is that squirrel failing to engage? That is the mad squirrel, right? Oh, it cooled off. Oh well, get back to work then. Thought it stayed maddened for longer than that. The squirrel, it's a dredge spy. I've been thinking about the Old Man saga. Great saga that it is. So this, unsuspended and is fine for any mech to do. And that way I can really build up the blocks again. And I want my skips back. So I just link all these things together. Storage is purely for stone blocks. Eventually I'll probably segregate them into different types of blocks, but not right now. A roof over all it, but what the... I see I had the fill thing on. But it doesn't want to fill there for some reason. Well, no skin off my nose. Just give me this regular square then. Doot 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 and doot. Top of that, cleaning zone also needs to incorporate it. I like this slow growing of the base. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one column should be able to handle everything that we need to worry about here, but even so, I'm going to build another column right here. Could make it out of jade. That'd be nicer to look at, but I'm using all my jade here, aren't I? Yep. Hold these doors open to equalize the temperature first, and then I'll tear things down. Because we have had issues where temperature immediately drops down when combining two areas. But now we can just get rid of this. We've got some repositioning to do. Yeah, I do need some lights in there, and I will be building lights. In fact, I'm losing a light right now. Stone walls take a while to get rid of, though. Let's go 21 degrees in here. There's more space to put down more heaters, though, which I'm likely going to need. Expanding my hydroponics setup is quite tempting as well. Although Psychoid plant don't care much about sensitivity of the soil, they still do care about it a little bit, so they would grow faster in hydroponics. It just feels a little wasteful to do it for that. I would probably just mostly have smoke leaf in my hydroponics, because that's where the money is, at least for that setup. Allie, who said you could be going to sleep? I wonder if I could just give you some wake up and tell you to get to work. I need those meals made stat. Take some wake up and just get to work. I want this work done. On top of that, Nancy, let's not forget that we have somebody who does not conform to our ways. So if we could kindly try to convert them. Oh, we don't have to be kindly, but I do want them converted. Whoa, that was huge. From 46 to 9.5. Next time I'll have you converted, no problem. Oh, the whole base is looking great. Although every time I say that, that's when Randy tends to kick in, so maybe I should keep it to myself a touch. I did say I built this so I'd have good access for storage areas, didn't I? Start by relocating these a bit. Get them pressed up against the wall and give me a better idea of what I have to play with. It also allows me to segregate these better if the need arises, and I'm sure it will arise. Okay. The positioning of these now seem completely unnecessary, and in a way they are. Let's see, the amount that is lit kind of goes all dark around here, so another light right around here-ish should take care of that. Wall lights just don't have the range for these big rooms, so I don't think I'll be using that. Could you separate chatters on the site into dead and alive ones? You can copy alerts. It shouldn't take that long. Good idea. So, how would we do that? We'd take chatter on site, and then we'd export that. And then I'd make a new one. Call it dead chatter on site. And then we would import chatter on site. And then we would add... What is it under? I think it's general category... No, that's not it. Hard to know exactly what to look for. Is it stat or personal detail general? There we go, is dead. Okay. We can lock that and save that. And then we change chatter on site and say that they are not dead. Personal detail, general, is not dead. Save and quit. And there we go. That'll segregate the dead from the living. Anytime, lizard. Well, almost anytime. Are these rotting? Ew. I want rotting bodies in here. Get them out. Why do we even have them here? You don't allow rotting. Oh, that tells me that I need a temporary setup over here just to dump some stuff. Probably tainted clothes and... Oh, but there are probably still some tainted stuff over here. Alright, solve our problems. I will forbid everything here. I'll just have a zone left out here somewhere. I mean, how much of this stuff is there? Not too much. So right over here, this is going to be a critical place for human rotten corpses. And... oh man. Maybe not critical, maybe have it as normal. Because I have some places for keeping tainted power armor. Because that stuff won't bother Treblyard and it could come in useful at some point. Anyway, all unclean apparel can go there. Normal priority. But yeah, you accept tainted recon. In fact, I think it's just general We don't care if it's tainted or not, as long as it's good armor. Special armor. Not flak though, flak barely counts as armor. And hopefully that means the stuff will get picked up and brought over there. By the lifters if we're lucky, because we don't care about them going and getting wet. No, Pandy's on the case. And we got all those button-down shirts. Yeah, look at that. Excellent, good, normal. Oh god, a poor one. Poor show. These are still lower than I would expect. I mean, Sia is 18 at crafting, and she's still making me normal quality shirts. Kind of disheartening to see. Well, it's still going to be... Well, is it going to be better than excellent plain leather? Well, the excellent one will be, so go and force wear the excellent Devil Strand button down. You go and force wear excellent Devil Strand button down. Spurdo, you go and... I guess you'll get a good one then. Devil Strand button down shirt, good. Ali, Devil Strand button down shirt, good. There's there somewhere. Kinda hard to read this long list now. Well, I'm not seeing it, so go and wear the normal one. I don't know if normal's better than this. That's a 21,639. It's barely better. Still disappointing. Oh yeah, Smuggler. You also go and wear one of these. Sorry, your synth thread one is almost dead, but I'll wait for it to completely melt away. Any word of loving possible? Right, so I still want some more people to shack up, don't I? Lady Seru, for example. You're a problem because you're a misandrist. You certainly like Sia. That's what we're going for. You know what? You and Spurdo still get along a fair bit. But of course Spurdo has a wife. Is there anyone you don't hate? You don't hate Ivor that much, but Ivor doesn't really care about you. I think I need to make a man somewhat attractive, like with an aesthetic nose or aesthetic shaper, before Lady Sarah would care that much. Besides, there's always a chance that they just go for it naturally. I am so surprised at how poorly Sia made those clothes. It's an endless, thankless task making good quality clothing, it seems. That's fine, the point is that they rot away. And this is going to take you forever, so let me help you out with that, Bandit. Oh, and then I didn't even really want these, so just delete that zone. And on top of that, all of these things are verboten. Good lord, what a meat cave. What a delectable meat cave. How are we doing trousers wise? Again, I don't like making loads of clothes unless I'm quite confident that I need them. There's Thrumbo and there are flak trousers going around, and that's a-okay by me. Hyperweave is also great. I don't really care about you, Sandy. There we go, the mood isn't that bad. I mean, sure, Seru is, but Seru is a pessimist. But we've largely overcome a lot of our mood issues, and we have the tools with which to deal with it. Which is all good. I want you moved over hither. That way you'll cover our drugs. I also want to migrate my flake over here a bit. I generally keep my drugs closer to home. And if I need more storage, we have all this space for it. Easy-ozy. But we also need a bit more heating, so let's fill in any little corners with that. Along the wall as well. And maybe a couple down here. It all just affects the whole room, and this room does need to be kept kept warmer more often than it needs to be kept cold by a good long way. You're so unhappy there, Saru. Oh, it's not beautiful over the main mining site, is it? Well, this is why we have sculptures. I'll get an excellent one shoved right down here, so that you can appreciate that. And I probably want a couple more sculptures down there just for... Oh, well, no, I also want them over here because this is not a place that people see nice things at, is it? I'll shove one over there, and I'll shove one over there. Keep the conduits flowing with extra bitties. And I'll probably get rid of these conduits that are going through the base. Kind of adds to the hideous nature. I mean, I know I need one coming up and down here, but am I out of granite? I'm seeing some incomplete granite tiling. I believe I am. Alright, well, what do we have? We've got some slate, we've got some sandstone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I think that one's already lowered, isn't it? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times 4. Should keep them fine. It looks kind of tacky when it's not on these parts as well, doesn't it? Let's get these floored. You know me, I won't stand for tacky in my base. Now everyone get in your shared barracks, kitchen, workshop, storage room. Much more efficient than having your own separate rooms. Afternoon, folks. Things look nice and productive in the colony. Yeah, we really upped the production today. We got some extra people, so I feel a lot more confident in being able to fight back, and that means I am going full steam ahead on, well, balls to the wall wealth. If it gives wealth, I will take it. I'm no longer really concerned with lowering wealth. How cute is gentle snow. Do away with a lot of superfluous growing zones, although I might keep this a little bit here. Getting quite a lot of boomalopes going. I really don't want the boomalope population to grow out of control. So I might stick to only having females then. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, we've really only got 2 males, don't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 females is 55 chem fuel a day. That's quite a lot. My consumption with a chem fuel generator is about 40 something per day. Maybe I'll have another little round of pregnancy and I'll aim for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 or 8 female boomlopes, and I'll go and kill off the males shortly. And again, I certainly need this area to be bigger, but I need to expand out in this direction, and for that we're waiting for a lot of this to be drained. And it will be drained, it just takes an aeon. Although we do know a way to speed it up massively. It's just incredibly expensive to do so. But yes, when I have that, I'll be able to push out this outer wall, maybe even incorporate... No, I won't incorporate that, but I will push this outer wall out, and that'll allow me to have a much larger area for the animals, twice as large even. Right, goody goody. Are you still forced to do that, Ali? Well, yes and no. You did take the drugs, which is good, and that probably means that your work speed has gone up. Oh no, the high has gone away. But you got a lot of work done, which is good, because those packaged survival meals are my economy. And until you've processed every last drop of that human meat, we need to still keep on going with them. Separate the boomalopes by sex with a fence and in the freezer. Nah, I don't wanna use up the precious little space I have. Because I'd need to fence a bit off, I'd need to put in one of these wee stake things to mark it. I just don't have the space for that. I don't want to have the space for that. We'll push this out eventually, and we'll have a significantly larger pen. That is the glorious plan. I really wish these bodies would degrade away faster. We're just stuck with dead people on site for so long. Well, it's not bad, is it? How am I supposed to peel those potatoes without fingers? You've got 8 fingers. And it's corn. I'm sure there are tools for that. If you were useful for something else, I would give you, say, a field hand. And that might not be the worst idea, because you're not terrible with plants. You're also not terrible at mining. How about I give you a drill arm on your right arm, and then you can help out with the mining if there's nothing else being done. Because mining is a fair bit of economy in itself, plenty of steel coming in. Steel can be used for components. Actually, I haven't thought a lot about monetizing steel, but let's say you had loads of steel. How would you make good money off of that? Wow, that hand is slow as sin. I don't know why I have this thing. my regular Joes work so much faster than you. You are disappointing me, sunshine. Oh, that's right, Pandy. I wanted you to make me a bunch of beds. Double bed. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I want them all to be masterworks. And you got plenty of wood there to bring over. Shells? No, shells reduce the wealth. They don't increase it. Got all this leather. How would I put it to use? I actually hate having the piggies attack me, so I might bring Polywallach over to my side. But there's also something. No, I want to betray the Empire. Damn, do I have a lot of human leather over here. Oh, they still have drugs to make. That's alright, the fabricators can make me blocks whenever there's nothing else going on. All in all, things are going rather smoothly. All according to plan. Quick check on my stones. And I do want these made out of stone so they're not easy to destroy for anything that gets in here, or if anything blows up. But it's just, they cost a lot. A whole lot. Maybe I could make them out of steel, but steel is still flammable. Well, you gotta work with what you have, don't you? And I have plenty of steel. Oof, expensive. Anyway, needs must. Just need more of these kept here. Copy that over to all of these, please. And I won't link them because sometimes I want separate things kept here. Have I perished at the hands of the auto butcher yet? No, you perished at the hands of me deciding that I wanted to stop the yak breeding. So all the males died. But some were pregnant, and they might still find a way to bring me some male yaks. But we are not heavy on the males. Even the warg puppies are largely female, but early female is good. Early female gets me more males in the long run. And I do need a lot of those. Might as well teach the women how to fight. Might come down to that in due time. Heck, these women know how to fight. I just wish they all knew how to breed. Yes, that should give me a lot of strength when it comes to... Whoa, Gian, what's your problem? Yes, I know we have slaughtered people and ignored and lost a child and all your friends are dead, but think about the good things. Think about your party. I would tell you to have a drink. It looks like you've already had a drink. Hey, you wouldn't happen to have the hots for MattiMayo, would you, Gian? Yeah, they're just an acquaintance and they hate your guts. There's Sia, but Sia is together with Pandy. And there's Lady Saru, but Lady Saru doesn't like you. But what if Lady Saru did like you? Imagine that. Annoying voice and man. Yeah, but what if we got over that? What if we made Lady Saru fall in love with Gian? Actually, I kind of feel like the Neanderthals should get together. Can I bring MattiMayo and Gian together? Low opinion, low opinion. I could double Word of Love, but we don't have a second person that knows Word of Love. But we could get it going fast enough, couldn't we? Alright, how about Treblyard? Give MattiMayo the hots for Gian, wherever Gian is. There they are. Oh, you know what? This one's closer. Do it the other way around. Make Gian have love for MattiMayo. And then go and get your side focus back. And actually, you don't even need to. You can do it again already. Give MattiMayo love for Gian, and then we'll have them try and shack up. Although this is going to bite me in the bum if we suddenly get a big raid in which I need your psychic abilities. Alright, now Gian, you try and romance Matti. Oh god, that doesn't look good. You try it the other way around. That's a much better chance. Go for it. 70 something. Hey, there we go. You don't particularly like each other, but I'm sure if you just get it on enough, you'll change your tune. So MattiMayo and... we need you converted. Nancy. Yeah, no, we're 2 days away from it. We'll get those two shacking up yet. Glad I tell Treblyard to do pretty much nothing but meditate, but it's a great use of his time. He's such an excellent Psycaster. So their genes are still regrowing, but once they have finished regrowing, I will be sure to give them another round of... Hang on, I didn't take out Gian's genes. And I do want those, believe it or not. Tell you, Gian, I know you're tired and all, but why don't you drink a tea, and then drink a beer, and then I go and harvest your genes. Why can't I do that with Gian? Gian has no genes? What? Jesus, you're a baseliner. Huh, I thought you two were both Neanderthals, but I guess I'm just grossly mistaking what Gian is. Well then, I suppose you don't need that tea, but I already gave you that tea, so too bad. Did you just drink 2 beers? I think I told you to drink a beer when you already had a beer. Right, stop that. Go and do something else. Immediately built like a caveman. I'm sure to some people that's a compliment. Those are some real blunt force-bearing hips you've got. Go and destroy a camp, please. Well, why don't you offer me a way to get there? I do want that honor, though, because I want to start capturing a lot of... Oh, no, 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 who? Sia and Pandy. Oh, come on. Why you gotta be like that? Hey, you've got a chance to go and get her back. Treblyard, you need to fix this. Get your word of love operational. And Andy's back alone in the gas station of love. He's also struggling greatly at getting me the beds that I'm looking for. And that's burning through my wood every time he tries. Well, should be plenty of mature trees out there by now. No, there are not, because it's winter time. Well, there's not. Just get us some regular wood then. As it's close by, it should all be fine. And the aggro hand can actually do something in that case. Who initiated the breakup? It was Sia that dumped Pandy like a pile of bricks. Dumped like a load of garbage. We don't dump our garbage, we process it in the atomizer. And hey, you finally made a masterwork bed. Good for you. There's a big difference between masterwork and regular. Rest effectiveness 125, rest effectiveness 114. So 11% better rest just means more time spent working, and that alone is great. So I'll uninstall it for now. Wow, yeah, rolling for Masterworks takes more attempts than I thought, even though Pandy's a god at construction. What's the rate of Masterwork at this? It must be something low, like 3%. It's also goodbye wood. Why is the wood priority here higher than that inside? It's the same. Anyway, it shouldn't be important, it should just be normal. Like steel is. It's around 10% at this level, says Polan. I'm still feeling like it. Hey, there we go, there's another one. The royal beds are even better. I'd settle for excellent on royal beds, but Masterwork royal bed is pretty sweet. 131 there. The legendary is even better, but man, the value on legendary. Poor Pandy. Why does no one love Pandy? Why doesn't it like me? No one likes me. And Pandy. Maybe because you can't make a good bed to save your life. I should probably also make some proper beds for my prison barracks. I thought the breakup was between the two that I just slung together, but evidently not. I also wonder why Pandy and Sia broke up. Like, what was coming between them? Maybe if they'd made it to the wedding, it would have gotten a bit better. Because I mean, you've got body modder appreciation for Sia, but Sia, they're both body modder lovers. Well, it happens. I think Tinian just loves having the drama in the game. Those slate tiles in there. I don't want any unfloored area if we can avoid it. It's very beautiful over here though. Oh god, you're frail as well. You really are a piece of work. Definitely make sure everyone can still use the horseshoe pin. Still don't think it's worth upgrading. It may, however, be worth making a harp that doesn't suck. This one is still poor, so maybe I'll wait until I have a bit more wood for it. But Sia, if you would be so kind. I also want Sia to make me some weapons, but she's really not. She's not doing me proud on the making good weapons front. All right, you know what? Let's go for it. I want a harp, a good harp. And I never like leaving unlimited radii, because it means I could walk all the way over here to get a bit of wood and come back. And that is worse than then just not getting to work. Sia told me during coffee that last Monday Pandy kind of falls short in the sex department. Micro something, she said. Yeah, well, that's one bit of body modding we haven't got around to. Ooh, well, maybe the exotic trader can save us from that. Right, what you got for me? You got yaks. Well, we're pretty good on the yaks, thanks. Go to World Psychite, Penosicillin, Pulsars, more tech prints. Bushy. What exactly is bushy? Quick study. I mean, quick study's pretty great, isn't it? 50% better. Is it not showing what it is? Ah, here it is. 50% better global learning factor, and that combines well with passions. But -3 metabolic efficiency? I don't think so. People do their work often enough. I might buy that Pollux seed. Because I can just plant it away in the corner and get rid of the pollution that's piled up. And besides, we haven't seen one, so let's get one. That's a good enough reason. Crafting, intellectual, melee. I might actually want the melee for the people I get in melee stuff down the line, but I'm not sure it's worth the cost. Bionic tongues are no better than regular tongues. Didn't I want a psychic sensitizer? Or did I already install one? I think I wanted one and didn't end up buying it, so I'll buy that for sure. That's just a case of paying for this stuff. So I already have the pulsars, so I don't need more of those. Alright, well, goodbye meals. And just to check, yeah, I did not put the sensitizer into Trevliard, but I think we'll have Sia take care of that tonight. At least then he might psi-focus a little bit faster even still. God, hearing you praise jeans is still off-putting. What a flip. Oh, don't worry, I've got a grandmaster plan regarding it. What about that quest? Wasn't I planning on taking this? It shouldn't be too hard to kill 14 Yitkin. In fact, hey Nancy, are you able to get us a ride back? Well, no, I already used my my transport shuttle. I'm just contemplating what to do about that. I could send a bunch of us over, like 6 or so. And with Trevliard psi-casting, it should be easy to take care of. And then I get the honor. And then I am going to abuse the hell out of the Empire. I'll bring them in. I will make them fight each other with a well-placed berserk. And then I will take their psi-casts and all their stuff, and I will pump up everyone to level 6. Well, pump up Nancy, Trevliard, and... who should be our go-to psi-caster, actually? It should definitely be someone who's more focused on melee. But also preferably someone that's not particularly useful in something else. Someone like Gian... Ivor, probably. Yeah, you know what? I think Ivor will be upgraded quite heavily. I'll bring him up as a psi-caster, but hang on, no, he's a baseliner. That's cool. Because I think Neanderthals are psychically dull, right? They're not? Well, I am surprised. Even so, I'd probably still make it into Ivor. More steel? Steel in a very good spot as well. Oh, now that is nice. Oh, that's a lot of steel. The steel economy is real. And I think that's just the same trade ship, right? Yeah, what's important was that we got this. Go and talk to them as well, though. There's more to sell. There's very little point in not liquidating this all down for silver as much as I can. I do have a lot of Nutramain, but don't I have quite a lot of Nutramain? It's Ivor and you know it. Yeah, I do quite like Ivor. It's kind of like a reversal of the way that the Banner Saga went. It's not Rook or Let getting you-know-whatted. Well, actually, I suppose it was. Rook went down, but Alette wasn't around to pick up the pieces, and nobody put in Alette. It's a little tempting to get Malay, but no, I'll take your money and run. The package survival meal economy. I can't believe it doesn't have an entry in the RimWorld wiki. There's this big page on the RimWorld wiki about ways of generating wealth. And it's got drugs, it's got growing crops as food to sell, which I think is a bit obscene. But nowhere does it mention cooking up food to sell. And the thing is that everybody buys packaged survival meals. They sell pretty well, and they keep forever. So to me, it's a very sensible thing to make. But I guess I'm not sensible enough. Tell you what, these are taking up valuable space that could be used for making my bedrolls. And it's high time I made a bunch of bedrolls, so I'm going to squeeze these things down the side to give myself more bedroll space. Now we're going to keep Pandy busy with the old bedrolls. At least, well, when that ever gets done. Excellent, excellent, excellent master. Well, I've just got 3 masterworks now, so I don't think I need to try for another one. That would be greedy. We'll get rid of those 3 and then install these. The reason I make human leather bedrolls is so that I can add the quality bonus to the value of the goods. They don't normally get much of a boost to value. So let's face it, there's not much to them. Not a lot of work time to make a bedroll. But if you end up getting it excellent or masterwork, you add quite a bit of value, and I want to gift these away. You need to cook for that, Jake, instead of just paste. But we do cook. We cook loads and loads here. And you don't even need... Well, isn't it level 8 for packaged survival meals? Yeah, cooking skill 8. There we go. C has lost her bed, but don't worry. I've got an even better bed waiting for you. I guess you were already popped out. What a shame Pandy's sleeping all cold and alone over there. I don't think he's best pleased at that. And the harp came out good. Well, that's a lot better than not good. Let me shut you over there. And I think I'll just destroy the poor harp. 7, 9, 8, that's fine. I might want another harp that's also kind of good. The old one was 88% recreation power, and this one's 112. It's a pretty sizable change. Also, I forgot you were even here, Sundavnal, but you're getting out of here. So I'll go and carry them to the shuttle, and I get to work Pandy, because there's plenty of work to be done. So who was it? It was Sia. It was... I think Smuggler had this one. And who would be here? I don't know. Who's got a... Oh, Lady Saru, of course. Damn it, you people, shack up already. Nancy's working on the conversion therapy. And Trebliard could just about word of love again, because I think getting Pandy and Sia back together would be a good idea. Oh, well, there we go. We don't even have to do it. Nancy tried to convert MattiMayo on her own, and it worked. And that means Matti can now shack up with... Who was it again? It was Gian, right? Matti and Gian? Yeah, there we go. Oh, you don't really like them much. That's okay. A bit of loving goes a long way with that. The main incentive to date someone here is to get your own room. Yes. Is that really such a bad incentive? I would say no. There we go, get those masterworks coming in. Do not get the paid toxic fallout coming in. None of this stuff is worth it. 17 days of killing all plant life. No, no, and more no. Also, could you please leave? Was that for honor, by the way? No, it was not. Dang. Honor would have been too much to ask for. Really not making a dent into that human leather. I might just send it off wholesale. That would be lazy. Too lazy. I'll try and build as many as I can. And then away they go, and I'll build more. And with this I should be able to get Polywallop. I might get Polywallop and Lurit on my side. But I'm not so sure about Lurit. See, with Lurit, I want to betray them because I like Neanderthal genes. But with the pigs, I don't want pig genes. I mean, what do the Neanderthals offer me? The Neanderthals offer me robust and strong melee damage, both of which I want. We did manage to get robust on its own. And that is fan-bloody-tastic. Ooh, that reminds me. I need to be able to sell the crappy ones that I don't want, so you're going in here, trade thingamajigger. Is there such thing as too many bedrolls? I do not know. But they're great for diplomacy. Does a pawn get a debuff for sleeping in a human bedroll? They do not. They get a debuff for wearing human leather, but not sleeping inside it. Or sitting on a seat made out of human leather, or having drapes made out of human leather for that matter. It's only wearing it that freaks them out. I know, they're a bunch of pansies, but what can you do? I haven't even gotten any too deep from all this deep drilling. That also surprises me. Andy, you're so much better at getting the masterworks than Sia. Start to think I have somewhere in the region of too much steel. But I'm also thinking that's not a real amount of steel. Many uses for steel. Also, wasn't I meant to summon Diabolus again? Because I need more of his chips. I need 2 chips of Diabolus. Oh, well, I need 1 more to upgrade Sia and upgrade all of our mechs accordingly, but I need 2 more in addition to that to make my own Diabolus, and I do plan on doing exactly that. Alright, finally almost made our way through that leather. God, what an industrious session. It's unlike Randy to give me so long of not just showering me in pain. What was this enemy raid? Over 10 days ago. What raided me? I don't know, but nothing's raided me today. Make hay while the... Don't jinx it, I'm not afraid of being jinxed. Not with my warg army, just about ready to fight. Ooh, wow, we got a load of rats. Okay, great. Go and grab those rats, please. Saru, and I'll keep you busy. Keep you away from mining, which is a little unnecessary right now. Obscene amount of bedrolls. But hard to deny how good they are for diplomacy. The wargs come out to help with training the rats. I don't think rats can even do any counter-attacking on failed taming. And look at that, you failed to tame that rat. I want all of them, by the way. But I suppose all things considered, I don't need the males, I need the females. Maybe don't waste your time with the males, get the females. That one male that we already have can do plenty of work. Out they go. Right, so actually getting Polywallach on my side is going to have a nice advantage of not being attacked by the pig people. The pig people are a real pain to fight because of that low pain chance that they have. You're a little bit superfluous, and these ones I think can just go. That'll be all my human leather dealt with. What's the deal with taming rats? Yeah, I want my own self-sustaining rat army. Seems too cool not to do. Oh, Luminec. Get rid of all those blighties. Smuggler. Sadly, that doesn't take priority here, does it? You go and get that done. Fortunately, that was mostly young psychoid. Self-tamed Megasloth. You cannot be trained to attack. But since I have you, I might as well have you, right? Who wants to be our awesome Megasloth? You can join the wargs here. You'll fight until you die. I'm not going to breed additional ones. Also, Seru, what is eating you? Not being in bed is eating you. There we go. Also, your lack of love life. You know, Gian likes you, but, well, no buts. Gian does like you. Oh, but Gian already has a lover. Ivor doesn't have a lover. I don't know, Lizard. Your name kind of contradicts the idea of being a Megasloth, don't you think? Get a whole lot more animals than I was really intending to get for this run. You know, since his life was cut short, we're going to have Sludge back. And I'm just going to call it Sludge. I don't know why you have DT on the end there. Well, I suppose the name Sludge isn't something you're going to get when you're trying to sign up for things online. Yeah, how about those rats? Everyone loves the rats. I won't drink the rats' milk. Which noble is slumming it in the barracks? Isn't Pandy a noble? Oh, yeah, he got turfed out of his own personal room, didn't he? Alright, Sia, you did the dumping. You don't get to keep the stuff. And we've almost processed all of the dead fully into meals. It was a good run of it. But how's that wealth looking? It's starting to get to the point where it would take a lot to make the numbers there budge. There we go. Get that all installed, kept away, and then it's time for a big present to our friends in Polywop. And we'll probably keep them as friends. There's no good reason to backstab them unless they come with someone that I really want to process. But fighting the pigs is painful, so let's try to avoid that where we can. It is also quite cathartic, though. I mean, getting rid of those disgusting pigs seems like the right thing to do in life. Right. I'm going to load you up with all the crappy bedrolls that I have. The normal ones, the good... What, you only made one normal and 18 good. But with Sia, she really couldn't get into making good ones. And let's add excellent ones up until maximum and see what that gets us with Polywaffle. If I can shoot them all the way up to allied from hostile, that'd be sweet. It is some very surface level diplomacy in this game, isn't it? Oh hey! More Megasloths! You know what? That gives me an excellent opportunity to fight Apocryton and possibly Diabolus. I don't know what I'd do with another Apocryton chip, but I do love the idea of that fight. So we're going to take that. We'll come in 18 hours. So in something like 12 hours, I'll activate Apocryton. And then if they're still there after that, I will activate Diabolus. Manhunters are pushover, you can just afford to stay inside. Yep, indeed. Just having an outer wall saves our bacon there. It's alright, most of the work is being done inside anyway, so it's just a case of knowing which of these to go to. Stay inside for you, and stay inside for all of you. Just double checking that doesn't interfere with anything. Actually, stay inside does miss a little bit. Does not include this. It doesn't include something that it absolutely shouldn't. How about repairing that wall? Alright, sweet. The Lucy is pretty good. The Jade is pretty good. The excellent Eltex Skullcap is really good for when Treblyard really needs to do some big brain focus. Because his Prestige Helmet only gives him 5% psychic sensitivity. This one gives 46. That would allow him to do a ton of casting out there. I might go for that. Lucy is nice and rare, but we already have plenty of Lucy. And I would rather not get any Resurrect Mech Serum before I want to resurrect someone. It doesn't feel right. It feels a lot more impactful when someone dies and it's the race to get this. So, you know, I will happily take that. But that also means that I need to block off my doors, doesn't it? Otherwise, they're going to just circle around here, which is not what I'm looking for. A big thanks to whoever told me this tip. I can't remember who you were. But that does not reduce my level of gratefulness. On top of that, I think I'm also going to cut all of the plants inside my base. There's a lot of them just getting in my way here. It would be even better if I were to concrete or tile out this outside area. And that is a consideration. Any doors not being covered here? Yeah, get that erected though, please. All the mechs are inside, all the people should be inside. Is Nancy supposed to be a redhead? I'm sure that has changed over the many Nancy Drew games that there have been. This will be suspended. My mechs can get to work on that as long as I have the components. It's all okay. I remember you mumbling something about concrete. At least the doors. Possibly. It sounds plausible. Bandit. Oh yeah, of course, being dumped is eating you alive. Well, you know what? Why don't you go and cancel Andy? Oh, you don't want to? Well, get up and do it regardless. Andy, come over here and eat your counseling. There's a small chance this will make things worse. But I don't have anyone I need to convert, so I might as well try this. Hey, there we go. Broken up with, cancelled, and it lasts the full length of time. Good. That'll make you a lot easier to keep happy. Wasn't I also meant to make Trebliard a psychic sensitizer? I think I was. I see ya. You want to get on that? Trebliard, Operation Brain. Install psychic sensitizer. We're going to use the good stuff for this, and see ya, you're going to get to work. I mean, I have the parts, I may as well use them. I am very tempted to give Spurdo that bionic eye, but I don't know, I think I'll try and stick to the whole don't replace body parts if it's not necessary. Again, I don't want a load of walking robots, it sucks a lot of the... I mean, sure, it's impressive, but it's kind of like blobbing in EU4. You do it once and you're like, oh yeah man, I'm so good, look at my big blobby powers, I can crush anything. And then you do it again and again, and the thrill isn't quite there. But when you're playing significantly weaker and more on the back rope, it just feels better. I see, you're not going to muck this up, are you? You've had a bevy, but that's okay. If this fails, then it could also hurt Treb's brain, but there we go. Only a 2% fail chance. And that psychic sensitivity is just amazing for getting more heat available. Wasn't I meant to summon someone? How long until his animals arrive? 5 hours ago, okay. And I do want Apocriton in first, because Apocriton's a lot harder to deal with than the others. And I do have this thing ready to summon Apocriton after all. Sadly, you can't summon multiple threats close together. I think it's a 2-day cooldown. But if the Megasloths are still here after 2 days, I'm absolutely sending them at Diabolus. In fact, there's something to be said for sending in Diabolus first. Because I need his chip, and if I get his chip, it's a huge upgrade to how well my mechs can operate. So you know what, I will do Diabolus first. I'll only bring Apocriton in if it looks like the Megasloths are still here when the cooldown is gone. And you know what? Let's get Diabolus going now. Sure, it's like 10 hours before this happens, but there's always a cooldown before he attacks anyway, and he's slow. And if somehow it's all not working out, I can delay him with more animal stuff. Did we really not get any of those rats? I want my rat pet. This is certainly a pit, though. Good, more females. More females to gestate the warg army. So sometimes this can take a day, but usually it's within a few hours tops. Just sucks if he lands really close by, aggroes quickly and starts vaporizing most of what I have. But yeah, if I want Sia to summon Apocriton, yeah, 2 days time, so we'll see if the Megasloths are still there. It does keep us pinned down and gets rid of our rats, though. What does a man have to do to get some pet rats? Oh, right, did we load this up? Looks pretty loaded to me. Polywopple would love this. 161, but I'm looking for 175. You think you can... Oh, well, that's as much as I can cram in here. Well, here you go, Polywop. And who knows, it might give me more than advertised. These numbers don't seem to work the way they say they will. And a neutral. But I can just shove a few more in and we'll be even, Steven. Bedroll, good, and like, I don't know, 7 excellent ones. So nice and fast to load them up. When you just keep what you load really close to these, you save a lot of loading time. And that's another plus 15, and that will get us right where we need to be. There we go. No more pig enemies. Pigs are our friends. To the point where we could call them in and test that friendship, you know. Lurit, on the other hand. Oh, hello, Diabolus. Where are you? Obtus Diabolus. These do not scale with difficulty of the game. Probably an oversight. I mean, I don't know why they don't. Would make a lot more sense if that was 500% extra points on these. But what do I know? I don't make this game. I do, however, have to wait 8 hours for those Megasloths. I don't know if he's going to wait 8 hours. Can rats eat rotting corpses? No. Humans can eat rotting corpses, and they hate it. And I think it's guaranteed to make them sick unless they have some kind of ultra bionic stomach thing. James, we have still not processed all the human meat. Fight the good fight, Ali. It's good though, we still have plenty of other meat to feed the meat eaters with. I can't see any reason for rats other than flavor and cannon fodder, both of which I have. Yeah, I wanted to try it out. I could just load up a test save and give it a go, but I'd rather do it live. I did, however, underestimate the fact that they're not going to be able to eat things off the ground in the downtime, but we can deal with that. At downtime, I mean when it's all snowy like this. Probably keep my rat pits somewhere like here. But, you know, outdoors enough, and it is soil, so it will grow grass and things, but just around here should do us fine. Well, this could be a little bit of a problem. They're already on their way. Trebly, I was just wandering around, very confused. I jumped the gun on bringing in Diabolus, I think. Could still delay them with some wildlife. Would save me a bit of bother. Plus, you know, we got these pulsars, we might as well use them. Smuggler, hit that thing. Yeah, this is another advantage of sealing up the doors. Treblyard can't absent-mindedly walk out. Because of his anesthetic, he is going a bit woo. Yeah, nice try. Jings, another trade ship. Lucky me, but now I can get rid of those things I don't want. Hey, a warg! Not one of our wargs, though. Alright, just hold off for 4 more hours and then the Megasloths are coming to eat you alive. They've got goats, they've got a bison. I'm interested in neither. They're interested in my Megasloth, though. ABC? Yeah, go on then. Not really worth it, though. I mean, I've got all this steel. The Lucy. Yeah, go on then. Hard to say no to all that Lucy. I mean, sure, it adds wealth, but what's the point in having the stuff you don't spend it? I want my pulsar back. I just spent it. These are ours, but we can get rid of them. I don't want ultra-violent sensitivity, even if it has fast wound healing and strong melee damage. I just want strong. Strong, poor social, and heavy brow. It could be reasoned with. Awful, artistic, and death. Nope. 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 Absolutely yes. We're keeping robust. Their gene packs suck. Oh hey, I got that polyseed and I didn't put it down. I want stun. I really want stun. I'll take both your stuns. Detox lung, an assistant, less sleeping is better. Does Treblyard have one of those? Because I want him doing less sleeping. Oh, there we go. Triple rocket launcher. I'll take that. Even the Doomsday is a lot better. And I'll take your lance. And what am I giving you? I'm giving you all the packaged survival meals you could ever want. And yeah, that's insufficient, but I will have more packaged survival meals for you very soon. I'm starting to wonder if some of this is superfluous, but... The only thing that's really kind of overdoing it is maybe the triple rocket launcher, but those can be really good against mechs. But I just think Doomsday is so much better than Triple in every way. I'm having a hard time justifying buying this. Especially since it's so expensive. Yeah, I'll leave it be. I'm more interested in Triples. This. Nice of him to land all the stuff I'm buying right in here as well, though. And yes, see that stun? Nancy, you go and learn stun. Treblyard will learn the other stun when he can. Gotta plant that poly seed at some point. I'll have it there so I remember. Actually, I don't need to do that. I just need to throw it over there. Then it's going to get rid of all this poison that's still on the map and I don't want. There's something to be said for moving it closer and just periodically feeding it poison, but I just want to clean up my, my land a bit. If I want to, I can always drag more garbage over there. You cannot move a Pollux tree once you have planted it, though. So, a bit worried there, but no. It's not the event Megasloths, and it's not our Megasloth either. Yeah, this should buy us all the time we need. It's only 3 more hours. Oh, but goodbye Megasloth. That's 800 damage incoming. Yeah, aside from that little doomph attack he has, the little charge blaster, he's pretty easy to kite. I guess that is the main thing. Maybe you could distract him, stun him, just something. Megasloths, I kinda need you now. So gonna break down my doors. And I think Diabolus is actually pretty good at breaking stuff down. I don't know if he uses his big evaporator gun to blow down the walls. I guess we'll find out. Oh, clever, aren't you? Going for my wooden walls. Ah, they're going for the conduit. I don't know why they do this, but sometimes they trash your power conduit first, before the wall. Okay, Megasloths, this has been fun, but I do need you here now. Probably because it's annoying to lose power. I suppose since they're mechs, I guess they're going to be more power acclimated. Oh, please don't cut off my geothermal as well. That would be sad for me. Also, what if he aims for the Megasloths, but he misses and hits my wall, especially where that stuff is? Ooh, that would be unpleasant. So hey Nance, we got more stuff to sell. Yeah, those meals out of here. Give me his money. Come on, Megasloths. It was 18 hours, not 18 days. There we go. They're coming from a good angle as well. It might prevent him from doing nasty things to me. Might. Really going for the plasteel wall. And Treblyard, you picked a fine moment to no longer be confused. Is he? Oh, what the? Ah! I claimed this. So he thinks this is mine and he's going to waste his time blasting that. Well, that's good for me. Buys time for my friendly Megasloths to come in and show me why they're so mega. Tesseron can't well, it can outdo the repairing, but not by much. Good old plasteel walls. But that told us something interesting. Diabolus will use his big bang attack to take out my walls. I should be careful where I am in case his explosion goes through the wall. But was it going to get rid of my chunks? Learning so much today. Wow! My poor chunks. Hey Gian, you want to just go there and slaughter that thing? Yeah, you're right, you probably don't want to go alone. You could go alone. Deconstruct that and go and mess that guy. Actually, could you like stand here and mess him up? Oh no, you have to go out and around. Well, as long as we don't bring in the Megasloths a million, we should be okay. I actually think you're gonna blow up this bit of wall here. Depends what you target. Oh, well, that's pretty great. Sliced it with your axe very nicely. But we're still on lockdown, so get back in here. Okay, good. Oh, not good. Not good at all. I wanted that. Nancy. You have what it takes to help me out here. Get over here. Where are you going? Where do you think you're going? Oh god. Oh god, they're all coming here now. Right, Nancy, I need some wall rays around here. Oh god, it's really tiring to cast. Okay, well, forget that then. Get inside. Everybody, get inside away from there. This door is now not allowed. And while we're at it, let's wall that up. God, not hold open, not allowed. Very different things. Oh crap. I just suddenly had that thought of there are more doors that lead here, aren't there? And that could hurt. Perhaps you get over there. Anyone else go and help out? What the... Man, you are lucky that Megasloth was a fool. Let it close, let it close, let it close. And then... let it block, let it block. Good, stop people from doing daft things. That was just an unfortunate bit of the mega cannon. But hey, down you go, and it's a good opportunity to bring in Apocriton if the need arises. Why are you heading around? Oh god. Oh golly gosh, no, 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 no you don't. And while we're at it, I also don't want the animals joining by default on any of these tasks, actually. There we go, think about what you're doing. But these guys just hang around for about 1.4 days, all is well. Plasteel does not burn. I believe in earlier versions it did. Hopefully the gentle snow puts out the fire before it spreads up to my steel. Let's put that in, make them not want to come here. Make them not even think about coming in here. And more to the point, make us not even think about going there. Kind of a shame that they'll bleed themselves out a bit of my traps, though. That is indeed a man-hunting pack of Megasloths. And they've got Scaria as well, so I won't be able to get huge amounts of meat out of this. Hey Ivor, you're already at construction, right? How about you reserved by Lifter 1. Why don't we just ignore that? Right, wasn't I planning on Word of Loving? I think it was to get Pandy and Sia back together, right? But what I need to do is make Sia feel feelings for Pandy again. Go Trebs. Fix that sham of a marriage, even though they're not married. And then Pandy, it's time to go for it. Get Sia. You know you want her. She's the only woman for you. Yeah, there we go. Get back together. Hopefully it's time you stay together. Yeah, you guys need more of a love life. Kind of imposing seeing them all around here. What are they doing? By the way, does my enemies thing still not work yet? I need to look into fixing that. Wildlife, Megasloths. Still a lot of them that are not mad enough. They will easily be able to overwhelm Apocriton. As long as they stick around and... Uh-oh. Oh, no! Oh, that isn't going to work, Sunshine. You are going to get destroyed by the Megasloths. You ask too much of me, Angelos. However, if you go down easily and you don't die, then that would work out pretty well for me. But man, 12 hours? Right, I need to take that at the last possible moment, I think. It's a shame there's this cooldown. Maybe you can get them inside quickly. No, you don't have manual control over them, and they will hang around their ship, because that's where their rescue ship is coming. So sadly, it does not work out so nice and easily for us. That did. I should build a thing around you. Once we get out of this little bit of an issue, I'll build some probably limestone blocks around you. Donk, 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 donk. I can't believe my heal root has survived as long as it has. They really are hardy for the cold. I'll get those harvested once we're out as well. Yeah, so the dream is... Oh man, that's 3 people I need to go down, not horrifically die. The Megasloths will take care of Nietzsche's. What's Nietzsche again? Are they the Impids? The Impids I do not think have any genes that I'm interested in. Yeah, they are. Must they insist on bleeding everywhere? Well, fortunately we don't care about cleaning this. The snow will clean it for us. And unlike mechs, they don't feel the need to destroy my moisture pumps and things. I'm still hearing them trigger my traps. Anyway, like I said, the days of traps are over. They're working against me more than anything, so I'm actually just going to select them all and have them set for deconstruction. I think they're more of a liability that my own people could step in them and die. But a cozy looking place. Maybe a little too intimate though. Oh, nothing but females. I guess that's good, but I will need males eventually. Whilst Black Warg is going to father everything, I only have Brelix and Hoovy ready to go and fight. And they're not even ready yet. Oh no, there was a little puppy here. But it's cool that they come out in litters. So we've had 2 births, I think. Must have had more than 2. Maybe 4 births? I think Mysterious BR and Orlov have given birth twice each. That sounds about right. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 puppies out of 4 births. That's pretty good. Between 1 and 3 puppies, and I think the average is something like 1.7? If you have a funnel, Jake, traps can still be useful in the late game. It has been considered, but I only like having my traps on the inside, because if they're on the outside, things like this can just cause them to go bum 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 and get really used up. Then again, economically I'm a lot stronger now, so throwing down 100 traps is not the horror show that it was before. So, you know, having an outer row of traps might not be so bad anymore. Well, food for thought. I almost dug out all of this steel, which is fine. Also, Nimbus Stratus, amazing song. What do you think of the beauty here? It's phenomenal, thanks to that 777 beauty jade sculpture. Jade is for sculptures, the ultimate upgrade over wood. Okay, so 5 times better than this normal crummy one. The problem is getting jade. Jade can be a bit of a challenge. Oh, I just thought, while all this is going on, it wouldn't be too hard to jump away and grab some more gold, would it? So if we have this gold deposit, yeah, let's go for it. Treblyard, Seru, time is now. More gold is better gold. Gold is 400% beauty. Yeah, but you need to use 10 times as much gold as jade for it. I'd rather just use jade. What's jade's beauty anyway? 250, oh yeah, absolutely use jade over gold. You also get quite a lot of jade whenever you go to one of the places to mine it out. Oh yeah, Seru. Okay, you're working on it. I might turn off the power on you and disallow you, and then re-enable the power on this, and then we'll go and find some... yeah, maybe not even. Maybe I'll have you set for jade. And we'll get some additional jade for a change, because I do like those statues a lot. Come on, Seru, get to work. Oh yeah, where am I even going? This is the southernmost one in the Boreal Forest. And we're not scared, we just jump right to the center, and I double check to make sure that... oh ho ho, I'm glad I checked! Of course, I used Word of Love. So Treblyard was not ready. Okay, cancel that load. I would have left them stranded there if I'd sent them out. Yeah, that Word of Love ate a huge chunk of his psi focus, so he's not able to far skip us back. There's something to be said for allying Lurit, bringing in traders as much as I can, and then once we get down to the bottom, just betray them and grab their Neanderthals. Because I can also... well, I would just process them, and then maybe I would strip them of their brains, maybe I'd send them back home. Our people would be thrilled about it, but let's put this to use, shall we? Get those bedrolls over there. Just shove them all in, I can take out whatever doesn't work. Just look at it go. It's a shame that for loading they don't use their inventories, but you can't have everything. Okay, Lurit. Lurit are 26, I would want 50. And I only get 47, okay. That's alright, I've got all this useless plain leather. Give them that as well. That plain leather is doing truly nothing for me, so I may as well make it do something for me by giving it to my friends. Or my friends-to-be. Look at him go, it's so cute. Now we're speaking the same language. Gives me something moderately productive to do whilst I wait on this. When you plan to play State of Decay again, that's a difficult one. dark side coming out again, or being updated for the current version. Now that'd be something. Alright, I know we're surrounded by threats here, but I want to bring in Lurit and Irgo. Do I want E10? I might as well. Trade caravan, shaman. Trade caravan, shaman, and trade caravan, exotic. At this rate, I'm going to need another silver chest. Weird looking this whole setup, isn't it? I do still want more places to store my goodies, though. Need more space for silver, need more space for gold. Wow, these things cost a lot of steel to build. And it might be a little over the top to say I need yet more space for gold, but I will need for silver. Yeah, State of Decay 3 was announced how long ago now? With that announcement video of a woman walking through a very snowy terrain and then yelling really loud. Quite a trope right there. How do we make a woman powerful? We make her yell. Bizarre. I'm starting to wonder if these Megasloths are going to hang around long enough. They are kind of atrophying. I might not have them fighting up a Crichton then. But if they don't bother my people that come along and need rescuing, then I suppose that could be considered good. But that still means I need to look after them. I could bring a Doomsday just as a backup. Well, we have options, don't we? State of Decay 3, Frostpunk 2, Xeno 2? You mean Xenonauts 2? Can't believe he evaporated sandstone chunks. How hot does something have to be to evaporate stone? Because I'm thinking very. Wait, bloodlines? An announcement on bloodlines? Are you yanking my proverbial chain? Oh, here's a problem. Why does Sia not do scanning? Oh, so we turn this off most likely. Could you unflick that so that Sia can get to work? More stuff, more better. A little worrying that Trebliard barely has the psi focus to handle the quest that's probably going to come in. 1,000 degrees for sandstone. Oof, what about granite? I've seen a lot of granite in my life. Spent a lot of time in the Granite City. This is a nice thing, you can actually share an interaction spot with a mech recharger. Used to be able to do that for quite a few things, but now that's few and far between. I've got to hand it to Randy. I don't think he's done a single thing this session. We've been at it for 5 hours. Oh no. Oh. Of course a pessimist would name their Borg puppy Depression. The question is that a male or a female? If it's a male, that's bad news. It's a female, that's good news. The females are just gestators. That's going to be good for keeping you happy, as long as that warg stays alive. Sunday's a day of rest. Clearly Randy observes it as well. He didn't last time. Alright, either I take it and fail it, or I don't take it and people are still unhappy from it, so here you come. I want that honor in the very... Ooh, a masterwork skullcap. Didn't I just take the... another... Yeah, I took this for an excellent one, but a masterwork one would be even better. But no, I want the honor. Question is, who wants the honor the most? I'd be able to get the Baroness ceremony for Nancy, although I wouldn't intend to use it. Trebliard could also get it. And so it works for all of them. I think I'll give it to old Nancy, though. Oh, no, I'm looking to do that. Right, in the off chances this works, go, Nancy. Where are they going to land? And will these Megasloths actually go for them? Okay, they're quite far away. It's kind of a... The Megasloth is already dead, don't worry, but it was still quite funny the way they landed. Do you think the Megasloths are going to go for them? Because it kind of feels like they're moving in that general direction, doesn't it? But here's the idea. These people get downed, non-fatally, and the Megasloths go and take care of the raid. Then everybody wins. Except for me, because I have to clear out the Megasloths and take care of the hopefully not dead, but horribly dying. So the best thing that could happen for me is they're all wimps. I'm happy to see that Theostopus is not part of them. God, I love Theostopus. Use this as a chance to rebuild the wall, at least. Only if I'm sure they're all gone. Like, very gone up there. So... Come on, wimp. Well, nimble. More nimble. Trigger happy. This doesn't look good for them, does it? Okay, let's make these no longer verboten, and let's get that wood in there. First we remove these. There's a very high chance that they just kill one of these guys outright, and a higher chance that bleeding out causes us problems as well. Oh, just unloaded point blank with an LMG into these. The LMG is pretty weak, though. 11 damage per shot. That's still stronger than a minigun, but a minigun just does not stop shooting. Gotta hand it to you, Otis. Why do you have no weapon? Are you the civilian? That can't be right. The civvies are all over here. We've got... Are you missing an arm or something? Where are your weapons? We're told there are 4 troopers here. 1, 2, 3, 4, but 2 of them have come in unarmed. Weird. Saving them is going to be a tall order. Right, Ivor, get that wall operational because they're back! Okay, good. Now get this last one. Smuggler, can you just do it while you're right there? Boy, that feels better, doesn't it? Oh, cool, that Megasloth is not rotting. Could grab that signal chip while I was at it. Alright, amazingly, they actually downed them all without killing them. Dead in 16? Oh, dead in 4. But dead in 4 can still be kept alive as long as the last one isn't going to horribly... Wait, you look pretty dead to me. Angelus and Bobber? I thought for sure you were one of the civilians we need to keep alive. Oh, the commander and civilian... Oh, no. I don't get it. Pretty sure that was one of the civvies, and they look pretty dead to me. I really think something is broken with this this quest. We had it before that it refused to acknowledge. The sword is biocoded, don't be fooled. Yeah, it's pretty amazing, but biocoded means we can never use it, and there's no way to lift biocoding. flabbergasted at why this hasn't failed. Because this is very clearly the citizen. And there's Nitch. Wait, where's Nitch? Where's the raid? This is such a broken quest. I think the raid didn't happen because the quest has been failed, but the game is not acknowledging it as failed. Oh man, could I at least bring an Apic Triton? 13 hours. Okay. This is so weird. Gotta say, great timing on getting the wall re-erected though. This happened to me too. The raid simply failed to show up. That's what I'm seeing. Oh, that's right. We need to stop butchering humans. Now we need to reinstall this over here. Good job, Fabricator. It's always good good hauling on a Megasloth. Including this Megasloth. Smuggler, could you just put it out of its misery? Rotting? Not rotting, wow. Very fortunate. Well, maybe I'll end up with 2 broken shuttles to take apart. There's something to be said for bringing in another Diabolus instead of Apic Triton. I don't know what I'd do with Apic Triton's chip, but I know what I'd do with Diabolus's chip. And there's also something to be said for bringing in War Queen, because I can make use of War Queen's chips. And maybe I'm wrong, maybe I should just build the thing so I actually know what I'm talking about. So biotech, large mech gestator, and I shove it there. I've got plenty of steel, should be easy to put together. Outlaw's another fantastic song. Go, Constructobot. Even Bandit does a bit of that. In that case, I should allow all 3 of them. We'll periodically get gold, jade, and more stuff scanned underfoot. Alright, rescue shuttle. So you want people that you're not going to get. Angelos, Nusophone, and Bobber. Well, I'm afraid to tell you they're all very dead. Yeah, this quest is so messed up. I don't know if it's a mod problem or if it's a base game problem. Pretty hard to tell with these things. Right, well, if nothing else is going on, Treblyard and Saru, go and get me that gold. And gold deposit's still there for a few more hours. Just checking beauty in places that people tend to work. Yeah, even the barn is pretty beautiful, but it could be more beautiful. I think I'll shove this in there as well. There we go. Right, you guys are ready. It was that southern boreal forest, and once again, Treblyard does have the side focus for this. Treblyard, Saru, southern one, right in the center. Get me that gold. I just constantly get gold, because it's so good. Stop butchering humans. Yeah, put an end to that now. It's a story from our dark past. You're manhunting, right? No. Alright, who's the bummer? Who dares stands against us? No hunters here. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not bad. I have an idea that sometimes there's nothing, or that sometimes the threat only triggers when you arrive from a little bit away from this, so sometimes landing right next to it alleviates the threat. That's just a guess, though. Sometimes it's just no threat. Yeah, but usually it doesn't. Usually it just doesn't say, oh, there's some activity, it must be hostile around there. Right, what am I looking for? Diabolus, because I want to make my own Diabolus. What does he require again? 2 signal chips are needed. Signal chips are Diabolus' own draw. Okay, and here I was thinking he needed the power focus chip. Don't know what I'd use the white chip for, but I think I'll summon Diabolus again if I can, and let the old Megasloths deal with it. As long as they're still on the map, I can make use of them like this. Inconvenient location. There's a real threat that the threat that I summon takes too long to arrive. I was meant to take this for the extra honor, wasn't I? Yeah. I can go and take care of that encampment wherever it is. Where is it? Back you come, bring me my gold and nothing else of value. And don't magically skip outside of here, please. Okay, there we go. Oh, breaking in an alley and Spurdo getting it on. What a shame for them. Boy, when I do my timestamps in YouTube video, it's gonna be nothing to timestamp on this one. What's the most laid-back Nancy Drew game that I can use the title for the YouTube video on? Mechs do not come if there are hostile threats on the map, if I recall correctly. Really? It's news to me. Guess I haven't really tried, have I? Yitkin. I will gladly kill that, but I need to make sure this honor brings me up a level. 18 and 5 is 13, and that's not enough, so I need to do it for Treblyard. Which means Treblyard needs to be there. There's the Bandit camp, and we will go. We can fit 6 of us over there, so it's going to be 6 on 14. But Treblyard will even those odds out. Stay tuned for danger. Randy's on a break, so stay tuned for danger. What's the image for stay tuned for danger? I tried to very poorly Photoshop in some stuff on each of them. It actually ended up looking quite horrifying when I gave Randy Minette's mask. But it was just a funny idea I had, and I'm still going for it. Also, finally done. Excellent. And then I get these 2 uninstalled. And since there's no overwhelming need for steel at the moment, I will rein this wall in. Oh yeah, no granite. I miss my granite. Oh, hey Nancy. It's 8 honor for the Uber service. I'm gonna regret it if this has granite here. It has granite there, and marble, and slate. I want all those things. How long until you're cooled down on that? 29 days. Oh, if only we could just grab Nancy a tiny bit more. 4 more honor. We could drag all of that granite back. But maybe I shouldn't be too fussed about granite. Look, we got all this stuff, so it's no big deal. In this case, I'll just sandstone up the wall. God knows where we had this leftover sandstone, but we did. Get that sand stoned, and just in case, we'll put a glass steel door shoved over there. allows me to get rid of this as well. These things, just shove them over here so that people doing plant work can look at something pretty. It's not a very pretty room, is it? No, sir, it is not. Not until you start looking at that jade. So we'll get the jade central as well. This would be a good place for a grand sculpture, but I just find large sculptures easier to... more malleable. That's what I'm looking for. Oh! Oh, snap. Oh, double snap. Mistakes were made. Of course, I just, I forgot about the temperature altogether, didn't I? Guess I'm not getting my devil strand. Cancel that. Get me a wooden wall. It's the fastest thing to erect. Right, Gian, work on that wooden wall. Oh, the wood is so far away. There should be enough wood with this, right? Yeah, there we go. Hey, Pandy, you work on this wooden wall. Look at all that wood that's there for you. Go, man, go, go, go. Oh, don't bring it to inventory. Work on the wall. Work on the wall. No, my plants. My poor devil strand just can't catch a break. There we go. We could have some proper wall here, pretty please. Well, such is life. Oh man, that stuff was growing there for so long as well. Yeah, as expected it was failed. He just sat there watching the shuttle. Elite wealth management. Oh yeah, that just completely gutted the whole place. Well, such is what I get. I didn't even consider the fact that I need to keep that place warm. Okay, so here we go. Now if I wanted to make myself the Diabolus, I do need the fancy brain thing, but it's 2 signal chips. It's a bit of a tall order. A lot of maddened Megasloths. You are mad. I'd like to grab that signal chip as a matter of priority. A smuggler, yeah, you feel like being a hero? Just go and haul that chip right now. Now while you're at it, you like also haul the Megasloth? The answer is not really. However, if you were to just drop that signal chip, someone else could grab it. We piqued someone's curiosity. Alright, haul that Megasloth while we're at it. And then haul Diabolus. And then we're good. Don't allow that. Block it off with wood, and all is well. What's so great about Devil Strand anyway? Best textile that's scalable. Hyperweave is better, But otherwise, you can grow as much Devil Strand as you want, even though it takes a lot of skill and a lot of time to grow, and it's very delicate. But when it comes out, here it is. Extra hit points, great armor, amazing heat insulation, and still good cold insulation. Look at these stats and compare them to some standard cloth, shall we? If I had some cloth, I'm sure I do somewhere. Here we go. So better cold, better heat, better armor altogether. What about even just some standard leather? Well, I don't really have any. I got Megasloth wool. Megasloth wool's pretty damn good of its own right. What's that? 800110. Huh. So much better shark protection than even Megasloth wool. So yeah, make your clothes out of that whenever you can. The only superior stuff is Thrumbo Fur and Hyperweave. And Hyperweave you can only get through mission rewards and traders. Very rarely and in very small amounts. But if you make a real effort, you can get loads of it. You can't grow Thrumbo Fur. You cannot, but you can breed Thrumbos. And every Thrumbo you kill gives lots of Thrumbo Fur. So I am sitting on a pretty hefty amount of it, despite not even breeding them. 605. I think when someone needs a new parka, I'll make it out of that. Yeah, it also... I don't like raising Thrumbo Furs because as soon as you have half a dozen of them, you pretty much won the game. They eat outside, so you don't necessarily need to make them food. You can just tell them to eat trees if there are trees there. But they can be trained to attack, so you just point them at an enemy army and they'll take them down because they're so incredibly powerful. Alright, there's our final sublink, I believe. See ya. Upgrade yourself. And no more standard ones, now you're good. After this, we need you to make high sublink. Please tell me that doesn't need... Okay, just power focus. But yeah, we need 3 high sublinks. And again, see ya, you get it done. Despite what you say your needs are, get that done. The reason that these are good is that they upgrade the work speed of all of my bots. Don't know if it's gonna... Here we go. So it's normally 50%, but you get 6% bonus for every one of these you have. You can get 3 by using signal chips, and you get an additional 3 using power focus chips, and then you're capped out. I can even export Thrumbo clothing. I use it only for button-down shirts and pants. When you get to really high wealth, you can end up having like 6 or 10 Thrumbos come in wandering on the map. So if you just take them out without injuring them, and to that I like to use shock lances, then you get all of their goodies, and boy does that feel good. Want to see you missing an opportunity to bond with Pandy. In fact, in that case, why don't you just upgrade your control link, and you can finish this another day. But yeah, there we go. I don't know if that affects the Diabolus, which I'm sure we'll eventually get. Maybe I should ready him up for it. I don't have the bandwidth for him, but I would probably finally retire my Constructo bot for that. Or, of course, I could just build one... where is it now? One band node would deal with it all. Don't know where I'd stick the bleeding thing. Have it in a general useless area that is around here. Or even maybe just leave it outside. I would want it protected, because if it goes, then one of our mechs could go feral. I got plenty of space over here, I could just shove it over there. So I'll have it there, but I'll keep it cancelled for now. More of a plan for when I get my Diabolus, but to get Diabolus, I need to fight Diabolus 2 more times to get his signal chips. Kind of been hoping that Diabolus arrives as part of a regular raid, but he has not been playing ball on that one. Jeez, that is still a lot of Megasloths. Also, didn't I bring in the traders? They're not going to be very happy when they come in and just get chased away by Megasloths. Tell you what, next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to take out an encampment. When I get the honor, I'll be able to upgrade... please tell me I took... Oh, right, I'll take it for Treblyard. I'll be able to call in for Treblyard's ceremony, and then Treblyard is going to betray. And the big point of the betrayal is to grab Hussars, because I want that Hussar Go Juice dependency. I may hack their legs off and keep them in my prison until I'm able to extract the genes. I don't know, 20 days is a long time, but I might do it anyway. More than that, they also have Robust and Unstoppable, which I am keen on getting. We'll see what happens. Pretty sure I've had a raid with 3 Diabolus before. Yeah, we had raid with Apocryton and 2 War Queens. And we were offered a raid of 3 Apocrytons 2 or 3 times in a row. Thankfully we did not take it. Yeah. People unhappy because we didn't go and fight loads of Megasloths to go and save the day. You can't actually use your psy-casting powers to deal with these guys. Not berserk them at least, because they're already considered mentally broken, so berserk doesn't work on them. What a shame. Right, here is that bandit camp. 14 enemies. Ah, how hard could it be? We'll take them down in no time. Yeah, Vertigo Pulse certainly helps out. Get them all vomiting all over the place. Maybe if I'd done that I could have saved these guys, but I was still thinking about using the mechs versus the Megasloths. They're all leaving now though. It looks like they're leaving the map, officially making it somebody else's problem and definitely not my problem. I'm happy enough with that. I already think I need a bigger, better prison than this. Sorry, excellent bed, you gotta go. And I don't really care about the comfort either, so I think I'll just get rid of the dresser and the end table as well. It might be excellent, but the end table quality does not matter at all. I think I'll keep the statue though, because the statue will at least make the people who are working here think that the room looks nicer than it is. And then it's time for bed, 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 bed. Got room for more beds, but I can't imagine needing more than 10 places for my prisoners. Turning the prison into a hospital, in a manner of speaking. I'm also going to do something very unfortunate for these people. I don't have a lot of herbal medicine, but I got some. Maybe I should use proper medicine for this. Okay, how much medicine do I have? Right, I'm going to put a zone, just a simple little drop zone here. And this is a critical place. Is this already critical? No, it's only important. Good. This has become a critical place for regular medicine. And why be cruel when you can be ultra cruel? We also have a stockpile zone here, which is a critical place for wood. I think you can already see where this one's going. Nothing but wood. There we go. The Empire has crossed me one time too many, after all. Bandit, get them built. I don't really care about the quality. Okay, there we go, cranking out the masterpieces. Now I'm able to host 10 prisoners, and I intend on taking prisoners. Oh, barely any of these maddened buggers left. The last of them will go away, so what I can start by doing is unsealing off my doors. I do love how cheaply this can be done though. It doesn't even cost much wood or much time, it's just slam them down and all is well. So one of the annoying things about prisoners is they love to prison break, but prisoners cannot prison break if they don't have legs. Can't do anything if they don't have legs, they're just paralyzed there. You could also remove spines, but that's a bit more effort. You'd have to install a bionic spine and take it off, and the risk there is if it fails... Whoa, what is MattiMayo even doing out there? How did he even get out there? What stay inside job was he trying to do? That is beyond my understanding. But you might be in trouble, Sunshine. A lot of trouble. I don't have someone to bail you out right now. Keep on running. Smuggler and Sia. See if you can't help out. Sia, Smuggler, and... I hate to interrupt you whilst you're busy fulfilling your noble duty, Trebs, but we need you up here. I think, thankfully for me, the Megasloth is slowed down due to its malnutrition. But you still gotta run, 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 run. Freaking run, rabbit, run. Slow it down. Oh god, Megasloths are so big that that barely has an effect. Right, keep getting back. That will have dropped its movement at least. Nice shooting. It's amazing how much better we can shoot when it's not piddling down with rain, isn't it? Let's try Smuggy, but go and hunt that Megasloth. Now we can go outside. Shouldn't be any more problems. And if there are, then so be it. Oh, immediately went nasty. What I think I will do is I will zone an area here. And this is a place for, well, although I don't think it makes much difference, I will zone a dumping stockpile here. And this is a preferred place for only Megasloth corpses that have rotted. That way they just don't clutter up my home area with their rot stink. Whoa, Gian. You know there are... Is there damage over here? Oh, good on you, I guess. Hey, I wonder if these traders waited until the wildlife was gone. Although there is still one mad one coming in right now. Probably gonna go for them. Did they both arrive in the same place? Oh, the same place-ish. And I am being told there's an amazing shooter with Malone here. Trigger happy, body modding. I don't really have any other skills to speak of. But I do like trigger happy that's good at shooting. I'm not willing to betray E10 over that though. Word of trust is nice. Robust. Didn't I already get robust out? That's a shame because that would be something amazing. Yeah, I already got robust. Ah. A bummer, but a nice reminder that we can get different ones of these by calling in traders. Also, Neuroquake. I want Neuroquake. I also really want invisibility. Basically, I want what you have, so please don't run away. Nancy, I want you up here to help out with us. And Sia, you also. A paid battle. The wasters will arrive in transport pods. That's too big a risk. They might drop right on top of me. And the risk with that is outrageous. Hopefully we can can take out this this little... No, I can't believe how good a shot Nancy is. I guess part of that can go down to using assault rifles, which do have good aim. Also, holy smokes, these Megasloths are made of something, aren't they? There we go. Good job. Now, see ya. Get back to... Oh, Crispy's taking care of it. Anyway, Nancy. There is trading to be done. Actually, why not wait until they get a bit closer? Because they love to retreat due to bad temperature, that is why. Okay, another bit of jade. Not unwelcome. I can make another one of those large jade sculptures, which I do love to have. Who's the chatter here? So we got Bane and New Schwabian. Also, it's nice to have. It's really nice to have that segregated from dead chatter on site, isn't it? Saves me scrolling through them. Oh, it's proper Bane, Bane Williams. He loves to cook. He loves to shoot. He wishes he knew how to construct. Art. I haven't seen Bane's art. Maybe he consider. No, I have, haven't I? He works with AI art, doesn't he? Yeah, I mean, it's not easy to remember what everyone gets up to, but I'm pretty sure that's what he does. Let's grab those Muffalo corpses since they're still out there and fresh and full of bits for me. Again, I'm only looking for tough melee or trigger happy. That is a good shooter to have there. I don't need to ABC right now, but no, I really don't need to. Let's not waste our time with that. Let's get the good stuff. Another animal pulsar, because I've been using those. I don't need robust. Strong, poor social, and heavy brow is quite tempting. If I can't find strong another way, I can still use that, but it gives me strong and robust at least. I want word of trust. At least I think I do. I definitely want invisibility, and I absolutely want neuroquake. Give me all of those. And aside from that, I'm not actually sure I'd ever use the armor skin gland. I don't like the ugly penalty that comes with it. So I'll just sell it for now. No rocket launchers, no lances. What a shame. I'll take that though, despite the cost. And at least E10's happy with that. I can also trade with you while we're at it. Trade. Arrest is so close to trade, keep giving me the willies. Can you die soon, please? I'm just missing you. Oh, to fry. Oh, too bad. Gotta will it a bit harder. Right, show me the lances. That's what you're here for. Good, you got both lances, and I can sell you my bucket of flake. It's not doing much for me otherwise. 980, and that's good. While you're here, Nancy, just get hauling what there is. Yeah, it reminds me of that as well. In State of Decay 2, right next to trade button is threat and enclave, and there's no warning or anything. If you misclick, you just immediately declare war on them, and in a few seconds they start fighting back. God, I will admit I'm a little tempted by Malone here. I don't care about being incapable of medical. Sure, it's a shame, but big love for shooting, plus body modder. No health conditions. But E10 are in my good boy books. And betraying them over that seems like a bad idea. What would be a better idea is getting a nice big human raid in and we start hauling them to bits. Also, I can stop having meat over there, unless we get other kinds of meat. We could work our way through the Megasloth meat actually, we've got plenty of that. Keep those meals flowing, those meals are my economy after all. The system is that only one user can drag to the dragged to the storage meat hooks here at one time. So those that are still hauling but can't go there, drop off the corpses here, and then they can be dragged over later. And I knew it, they're very quickly leaving due to the temperature. Yeah, when it's cold, you gotta trade fast, because for some reason the AI loves to send in people that are not prepared for the cold at all. Geez, it's only 8 degrees inside the planting area. If it gets much colder, then that would be grim. So I should take the lesson here and build a few more heaters. Oh, not on the ones that need bridges, though. There we go, a couple there should do it. I also want to check on my power situation. 29200. Okay, so we slightly overproduce power, but not a whole bunch. I find myself wanting more sources of power before I know it. Fortunately, these chem fuel power generators, I can scale them to the moon. Shame about this wall situation. I need this stuff pumped out. Oh, this is rather nice. I can give this a proper bit of wall now. To be fair, even if I was prepared, I wouldn't want to stand outside in -50. -15 is not too bad. Then again, I'm looking at temperatures in the mid-20s going, oof, oof. Trying to acclimatize to Hungarian temperature, and it's going alright. I can sleep in like 26, 27 degrees now as long as I have a fan. I wouldn't dream of doing that back home. Heavens no. Also, oh, we lost our stone cutting table. We make it out of something more durable, but that's really just delaying the inevitable. So I've actually been playing the Long Dark a bit in my own time. The ultra low per run that I was talking about, I fired it up with the kind of settings I was planning on using, and I'm still finding it really easy. I think well, here's the thing. I even said, okay, let's just simulate it by constantly keeping ourselves well fed. From day one, I didn't starve at all, and it's just been going really, really easily. I think I need a mod to make the game harder. I need a mod that removes a lot of the loot. Just really takes a massive axe to the loot. Because there's just too much, it's everywhere. If you're wondering why I'm getting rid of this, it's to, I know, get reconnected. Conduit is ugly on the ground. It's -2 beauty, so I'm getting rid of it. It is pretty good. Having it in the walls is fine though. Nobody looks at it when it's in the walls. Didn't you say it's easier off-stream than on-stream? That is true, but it was immensely easy. Floor, remove, get rid of all of that, and then I can have my proper walls over there, provided I don't forget. Bit by bit, we claim back the swamp. But these will overlap, but we'll be able to have a proper wall here as well someday. Exciting thoughts, almost as exciting as the thought of actually getting some devil strand to grow. I wonder what Ali was doing not making human meals, but come on, we make actual meals now. Megasloth meat and corn sounds like a pretty great meal to me. And with all this extra space, it feels good as well. How goes the RimWorld? Any randy horrors so far? No, not really. You could comfortably miss the past 6 hours. The only thing we've done that's been remotely sphincter clenching is having to fight Diabolus, so we just went out and shot to death. What caught me off guard was his little blaster turret, though. Ooh, polar bear! Ah, how cute. Ah, a rat! Ah, but it's a girl rat. I need a boy rat. So I can start the rat pit good and proper. It surprises me that rats and squirrels can't breed. They strike me as pretty much the same creature. This one's got a bit more of a flippity-flappity tail. Alright, make any stone blocks forever, as long as the blocks are kind of close by, and as long as you're a mech. Give our fabricator mechs something to do. Wouldn't want them getting bored now, would I? And we are running out of good blocks for this, but I guess I'll use limestone at the moment. Structure, limestone, bit. Rid of all that wood with stuff that isn't wood. I want flammable walls now that we don't have our protective rainy fog anymore. Some will take longer than others to dispel, but we're working on it. Right, Treblyard, how are we looking on that side focus? Because I think it's time to go killing. Although we could also go and grab some gold, but we're good on the gold. Let's go killing. The question is there even a question? We're going to that bandit camp, we're landing on the outside, and then we're teleporting back after we kill enough. I want probably 3 Malayers and 3 shooters. So that's going to be... oh, well, no, I can't really afford that. So it's going to have to be maybe 2 shooters and 3 Malayers. They're the dog people, so maybe I should focus more on shooting than melee. I'll bring Pandy and Spurred... ooh, I can bring Ali. Put that machine gun... yeah, put that minigun to use. Also, she doesn't have a lot of side casting, but she still has some. Maybe I can bring Nancy and Ali. And then... Seru, Matti... Well, we know we need Treblyard, and I want Nancy. I want Ali with a minigun. And I forgot to select all of these. Treblyard, Nancy, Ali. That's 2 guns at least. Let's bring Matti. I can bring Seru for the extra melee damage as well. And then maybe bring Gian. Oh, Gian's too muscular. Really all I can get? 5 is underkill. Everybody just weighs so much. I don't particularly want to go in with 5 of us. But maybe I'll make do. I think the message I'm getting out here is that I need another one of these set up. Is there anything that could conceivably destroy our base now? Yeah, sometimes the enemy just drop pods right beside your base. Then they starting fires, firing rockets, and it's almost impossible to be prepared for that. Also, it's not unthinkable that we have quite a few of our units die with this. I was thinking, what if that was just someone coming along right now to attack me, but no, it's a trade that I probably want to do. The Yak doesn't have the goods. Buffalo's got the goods. Just 1 shock lance? I'll cry over not getting that. Alright, so there's a fair amount of these Yitkin-y bastards, but they're not all Yitkin. Oh, it's nighttime, so their power goes off. That's funny to me. Right. I don't like being stuck in the water here. At least it's a mood buff being in such a nasty place. What kind of weapons are we looking at? Grenades, the heavy SMG is a pretty big one. But what we're really going to be looking at is Treblyard using his psychic powers to largely save the day. I think I want to shoot downwind from here. Why? Why did a polar bear get harmed? Oh god, you guys started shooting it for some reason. I guess the polar bear was hungry and started hunting these guys. I might try and leave the map for that. Okay, I set up something called Bionic Goodie Bag. We have someone here with a detox kidney if we really wanted to grab them. But there's also a low shield pack on Lady, and that is worth getting. Hopefully somebody brought a shock lance. Insanity lance. Ugh, Nancy doesn't even have her low shield pack. Well, I might still be able to nab you one way or the other. Numbers still not working? Numbers still not working. Damn. Okay, well let's work for what we have. Not much though it may be. You folk take cover. The Malayers up close to kind of eat the shots. Treblyard looks so majestic with his beard, robes, and gamer tier wizard right there. Although he does look pretty good. Hard to deny. Alright, let's see if we can't move a touch forward. Oh, they're kind of coming out over here though. Nah, stay back, stay back. If they want to drift over to me, that's all well and good for them. Also, you know what else I could do? I could play the whole not my problem game using Treblyard. Because Treblyard knows Manhunter Pulse. And there's a bunch of horses that they could have to deal with instead of me. Yeah, there we go. Have fun with that. And now that the horses are going for them, I can move back into position. Ants, you as well. Wonderful. I love the not my problem approach. You can throw grenades at each other? Yes, you are! Did I get that? No, that's just a regular unhappy animal. Not that I couldn't make it unhappy, but there's not much to gain from doing so. And that keeps them busy, so they come in a bit piecemeal to me. And then they get shot by Nance and Ali. I love to see it. They got a little close for my comfort, though. Could always just Zerk Auro. I think that might just be what I do. No, wrong one, wrong one. Ah, crap. Oh, well, I don't think you're going to last very long. He's probably going to throw a grenade at... Oh, I wonder if he's going to throw it at Ali. He's probably going to throw it at us, and we can just move out of the way. That's no big deal. Yeah, down you go. Yeah, I completely wasted that berserk, but I flinched at the last moment and hit it towards the wrong person. And remember, I really want that low shield pack off of Lady. I will do what I can to get it. Just like Treblyard's going to do what he can to make all these guys not my problem. Observe. Come on, get him. Yeah, you guys have fun with that. I will not. Whoa, who's the sniper? Steffed, nice shot, but you're out of range of my gunners, and that is not going to pierce its way through my shield belt fast enough. Jings, I can see why you're such a good shot. Shock Trooper. Deep Space Shock Troop, deployed on multiple planets in various wars. Okay, it's kind of important that we don't shoot Lady. What can be done to prevent that? Trying to think of something. I mean, I can just blast Lady far away so she's not someone that we end up shooting at. Like, go over there for a bit, Lady. I don't want to deal with you right now. Do not like your range on our shooters, though. You might shoot Nancy, which is not what I'm looking for. Yeah, there we go, there we go. They're fleeing. Now, do not fire at will, Nancy and Ali. We are going to go and get Lady. Actually, Lady's not inside your range by even a short amount, so do gun down these other undesirables. Oh no, you're a baseliner. You. I do like strong melee damage, and there's a temptation to drag a bunch of you back and start stripping that out if I can. So I may, but the priority right now is grabbing Lady. She's running away really quickly though, so I need to do this kind of fast. Trebs, get over there, and then get Lady back here. And now you two just maul Lady to death. And you two do not shoot anymore, or rather if you're gonna shoot somebody we don't care about, like Durek. Because if I shoot her, if you shoot an AI, they instantly deploy their shield, and that's not what I'm looking for. Let's flame these, keep them open, and Trebs, go and open that, and that, and that, please. Fuck to these people that are on fire, but they knew the risks. There we go, down you go. Now you well and truly can not fire at will. And whilst we're here, let's just strip her so we know that we've got that thing. Any chatters? There were no chat. Oh, Steph was actually a chatter. I could go out of my way to kill Steph, but someone needs to make it worth my while because it's going to cost me. Hey Nance, how about we don't have this fire kind of brutalizing everything? Anybody need Steph dead? I mean, it could be done. I have him, but it's not worth it. How can we say it's not worth it? He's even got a good sniper rifle. I wonder how well you do without any psych abilities, Jake. We had to go without psych abilities for a fair while. If you want a complete no psych run, then, well, good for you. I'm not interested. I like psychic abilities. How could you not? Right. Considering who I'm bringing back, if anyone. Dead in 9, dead in 13. Kind of durable, aren't they? Dead in 6, and you've got that kidney for me. Although, come on, we don't harvest organs from our would-be friends, do we? Why not strip everyone and take good loot for trade? Clothes don't tend to be that good for loot, in my opinion. I mean, sure, value is value, but yeah, I don't know. It just feels so cumbersome, and I don't particularly like doing it. Grab some more frag grenades, though. I highly doubt there's anything inside here, but let's try our luck anyway. Go and beat that fire out so the bait can still be harvested. Don't know how he's freezing. Too cold, even though I'm literally on fire. Oh, woe is me. Megasloth wool cape. Blindfold. Could deconstruct this as well. Trebs, you're pretty good at construction, right? Deconstruct that and then let's get back with everything we have. So, some of them have implants. There's one with an implant and they've got the detox kidney. But I don't think I'll take it. There's not much to be gained out of that. Oh, you died. That's a shame for you. Ah, that's right, the honor. The honor, of course, goes to Treblyard. And that means we can get his Baron ceremony, which is what I'm really after. That's the real secret right there. And yoink, there we go. Now we can get out of here. Reform Caravan, Ginghaim. And I forgot who I said I wanted to take with me, so let us check. I want the Yitkin so I can throw them in for harvesting their genes. And I never thought I'd say I want the Yitkin, as long as they're not going to die on me. So, Durek, yes. Triss, yes. Itrit. Durek, Triss, Itrit. And Braz. Durek is... it's going to be hard to remember, isn't it? Durek, Ityit, Traz, and who was the other one? Was it Dillian? Probably, no, it was Durek, I already said that. Maybe Kin? Kin looks alive and is definitely Yitkin. Alright. Yeah, get Kin back in there as well. Drag them all back. Grab those components. Grab that steel. A uranium mace. Pretty hefty DPS as well, but... You know what, I will take that. Good weapon to have as a backup for anyone that needs it. I like having a few more frag grenades as well. And I can rip off some nice clothes. Flak vest, flak pants. Of course, that low shield pack. I almost forgot that. The thing is, you can't just take everything. If you're... Ooh, well, we'll take that fire foam popper. And that heater, actually. James, that's nice. You can only warp back if your total weight is below what you can carry in your caravan. If it's above, then you have to ditch stuff, or you take the Uber service from the Empire, which can be pretty cool. Buy a good sniper rifle, huh? Alright, that works for me. Works pretty well for me. Send and send. Oh, hello again, Spurdo. So nice to see you. Capture, 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 capture. Are they bringing them here? Oh, I forgot to deny these. That's been causing some disturbed sleep, hasn't it? Didn't I also have some crappy medicine for... No, it's okay. However, what's not okay is my low amount of regular income of medicine. I might build some hydroponics and just have them constantly make me meds. And I will also want a... Is this critical? It is. Well, you're only important now. You're actually going all the way down to preferred. Unthinkable, I know. But I want a stockpile zone right here. And this one is important for only herbal medicine. So I don't want to give these guys good medicine for just their regular boo-boos. In fact, I might not want to give them any medicine. I'm just here to rip out their genes. And I guess in the end I do want an extra pair of these, given the sudden surge of people we have coming in here. There we go. Just get them shoved in there. And I really don't think they're worth giving medicine to. No, these people, just pat them down. The thing is, if I give them good treatment, then they're going to get better faster. And that means they might want to, you know, get up and rebel against me. We can't have that. Hey, Sia, maybe you could actually help out with some doctoring work? Yeah, there we go. Hydroponics, genes, pronouncing things correctly? You're definitely not the real DDR, Jake. Yeah, after yesterday's DDR, he didn't make it. Sad time for him, but that's how things go. We keep it warm enough in there, hopefully they don't get hypothermic. Well, I say hopefully. How much do I really care? Go and tend to the one that's actively dying, will you? Good treatment equals no infection. No infection equals less medicine. Yeah, but who cares? I'm not keeping these people around. I'm not going to recruit them. If they're on death's door, I'm just going to drop pod them over to their home faction. Everybody wins, especially me. Chem fuel supplies are not winning. Could we make chem fuel from... I don't have human parts to make it out of. I don't want to make it out of corn. But the milking from the boomlopes is going a little too slowly for my liking. Because I do a lot of dropping, don't I? You know what, the difference between people and not people is not very big. So why don't I just say, make chem fuel from organics. Actually, couldn't I just like, copy and paste this one? And then instead of human meat, just any meat. And slightly increase the radius. And then unsuspend, and huzzah, we're just going to take that meat and make some chem fuel out of it, because I'm pretty low on chem fuel right now. It could well be a problem. Bothering me greatly that ordering you to tend is forcing you to be drafted. And I don't see an option to turn that off in Achtung, the mod. Blood rot squirrel? I mean, sure. Might not be the worst idea if I can push someone else a bit up further as well. That's only 2 honor though, isn't it? It's not a big deal, but it's something. And besides, my Glitterworld meds number is not that great. So yeah, I'll take it for 4, why not? On me wee squirrel, and we're just going to keep you in the... keep you in with the wargs. Couldn't hurt. Stick with blood rot, I'm sure we can tend you perfectly well. Anyway, while we're at it, the ones that are actually patched up somewhat. These are just cracks and bruises, those aren't going to infect. So, Itiot, in you go. Triss, you're looking fine, in you go. Why am I not seeing Triss? Triss has no genes? Triss was a baseliner? Ew. Ew. That hasn't Durek patched up enough. In you go, Braz. In you go, Durek. And this one's for Kinkuti. Too shabby. Keeps you on your toes and with regards to your skill as well. I think there's still this issue of, yeah, reserved for prisoners. That is a weird thing. For some reason people don't like hauling food out of prisons. But there we go, just suck them dry. Again, I'm looking for the strong gene that they have. Nothing else really matters, just the strong gene. It's the only one I care about. Honestly, I think the Empire gives them blood rot on purpose. Yeah, they're just trying to test me, aren't they? Right, Triss, I don't want you here. And I don't care about your kidney. You're with Rochelco, right? I'm going to do this. I am going to give you some yayo, and you're going to get the hell out of here. Oh, right, Lurit are here. Are Lurit leaving? Can't tell, but get the trading done before. For some reason it's called an operation, but yeah, there we go. Why give Yayo? Yayo drops their pain and increases their movement rate. So if I give them that, then I can just tell them to go away. And the reason their consciousness is so low is because of all the pain. I doubt you have much of value for me, but I got package meals for you, aplenty. But the only thing I think you have for me are... Oh no, never give package meals to natives when you have drugs. And give them plenty of flake. I'm good on pulsars. I'm here for shock lance. Okay, just shock lance, I guess, and I'm not buying your gold, not for the rate you charge. I really drained your psi focus in that attack. Makes sense, I used some big ones. So, by shoving this into you, you're no longer incapable of walking. Because look at that. High in you for 15 hours. Yeah, that blood loss sounds like your problem. But what I can do is I can say, I release you. And then we just shove you outside, and provided you make it to the edge of the map, which you might not because it's very cold out there, but hopefully you move fast enough because, well, just don't get too hypothermic. Get the hell out of here. That's going to make our people feel really good. We're going to be like, yeah, we're good people. We let someone go. We released a healthy prisoner, I think is the actual wording. That's just how gosh darned nice we are. By the way, Ivor, you often find yourself with nothing to do. So why don't you try out your hand at scanning? Durek got an infection in the leg. Does that sound like my problem? Maybe it does, but I think I might just rip scan all 4 of them to death. That way I'll have the big brain thing that I want in case I ever need to throw it into one of my mechs. Although I don't know how long rip scanning takes. Well, let's have it ready. Robust is really nice, 75% incoming damage. It is really nice, which is great because I've already got it solo, and that's what I've been looking for. So, shove that in there, but yeah, I am low on chem fuel here. Alright, that was no big deal. And did they get away? I hope they got away. I'm not seeing them, which is worrying me a bit. Huh. Where did they go? Did they get off the map? We didn't seem thrilled about it. Maybe it's because I left them with injuries. But normally your people go, oh, we're so nice, we let someone go. But I don't see them. I don't see their corpse either. What I do see, though, is this. The Pollux tree. So this pollution came about quite some time ago. Some of the junk here. This was a result of a nasty pollution ship chunk that dropped there. It was a long time before I could deal with it, so it got plenty of time to spread pollution, making me very sad. But now we're going to soak that pollution up. Oh, boy rat, get me that boy rat. Probably could have taken the kidney in case someone loses a kidney. No, I'd rather my organ harvesting was reactive rather than ahead of time. Remember, we're meant to be charitable here. He says, taking the genes out of these people. Well, you don't take it, you just copy it. But I do plan on killing all of them in a rip scan. Come to think of it, I was the one that attacked them. They didn't attack me. But Rochelko attacked me many times, so I feel fine. So yeah, the tree in the red zone absorbs this pollution. It's the Pollux tree. The Pollux trees are terrible, by the way. They are absolutely dire. One Pollux tree cannot support the pollution of one single of the crappiest mechs in the game. and they have a huge area that they need to be put down on, and you can't build anything on this. You can't put flooring down, or else it's going to stop from sucking up that pollution. So yeah, Pollux trees are awful. These, on the other hand, are great, about 5 times better than a Pollux tree each. One of these can support about 4.8 mechs, I think, or 4.8 bandwidth worth of mechs. So yeah, these good, other things bad. How's that Diabolus thing coming along? Steel, plasteel, signal chips. I need high subcores, of course, but that's for when I grab these guys. No, you're taking the genes, that's why if you do it twice they die. Yeah, but they replicate their genes, they don't actually disappear from their gremlin genes here. At least I'm pretty sure they don't. I guess we can find out soon enough, you'll be done in a moment. Do you see anything disappearing here? Because I don't. Ugh, furry tail, yeah. I don't go that way. Hopefully lowered consciousness helps them just kind of lie there and die for me. Also, I'm not going to feed any of these buggers, so... Nothing for my prisoners, you're all going to die anyway. Where there's an easier way to do this. I thought numbers showed me prisoners, but I don't think it's showing me them now. Maybe it doesn't recognize them when they're in the gene pooler thinger. The Pollux tree is just meant to help tribals clean up pollution. Yeah, it's also a self-balancing thing. If a map is very polluted, then the Pollux trees appear naturally. There, we can start throwing you into the RIP scanner so we get an idea of how long this is going to take. It's itty lit. This will kill them. Oof, well, come on. You've already struck gold. You don't need to keep digging. I don't even care about his clothes. Just, maybe I do. Strip him and then... strip him and then... What's the order to shove him into the RIP scanner? Okay, well he's just being carried there anyway. I just didn't want the clothes cluttering up this area. I tried to bring my people naked over there whenever possible. No, that the Pollux trees do appear naturally if there's very high pollution. Okay, we got another useless thing. It was sleepy. And that's just bad. Aggressive and animal war call, also bad. Hey, Lady Saru, please... Whoa, there's a chance you'll fail arresting him? Where's Nancy? Nancy never fails at this. Maybe you're meant to keep it combined with the prison. Otherwise they're counted as not being imprisoned anymore. I'm going to take them away. Stop taking my food as well. You've also got my heater on you. Why is Animal War Cry bad? It's not bad, I just don't want it. So yeah, I was hoping to get strong melee. I didn't get it. I still have strong melee combined with poor social and heavy brow, which isn't too bad. I just don't want it. I want strong melee on its own. The other gene packs I'm just going to sell. And again, please stop auto thingamajigering yourself. That I don't appreciate. Oh wow, that infection's major already. How long does it take to RIP scan? Just a couple of hours. Maybe a little more than a couple. Hey Sia, you want to try tending to that... Yeah, so that, again, that drafted Sia. Why? Tending like that is not a draft action, or it doesn't have to be. Oh, this is your favorite one? Lone Hunter? I'm not its biggest fan. Alright, we'll try and strip Durek first. rip scan them. I need to calm down on blasting my, well, my everything by pod launcher. Can't help it, it's just so convenient. Easiest way to get around. And goodbye, brain. Let's get that thing filled up. Would you mind, please? It's almost a shame that components stack up to 50. It's hard to keep some extra components just lying around here. Music is subjective, so it's okay. It absolutely is. This is also going to teach me if the rip scanning thing stacks. I am more than a little curious if it does. Yeah, why'd you only put in 3? I wanted more than 3. I also want you to drop those goodies you're carrying, but I think I have to strip them to grab that. Now we can shove in Due something or other. Due. It's a carry task, I suppose. Get him killed before the infection kills him, because if the infection kills him, we start feeling guilty about it, as opposed to just this. Horrible if innocent. Ah, so if they weren't innocent, we wouldn't mind about the whole rip scanning. The problem is that guilt doesn't last very long, whereas rip scanning takes hours. So if you bring them in, patch them up, maybe you have to feed them as well. Although probably not if you're rip scanning. Then that could be a problem. Yeah, so the rip scanning destroys their brain. You can make 3 tiers of these subcores. A basic one that you just sit down and you make it out of steel and components. There's a mid-tier one that you get from just probing someone's brain. Doesn't kill them, it just leaves them a bit ill for a wee while. But then if you want the best subcore that makes the best mechs, like our fabricators and our soon-to-be Diabolus, you have to rip scan them, which very invasively destroys their brain in order to make an advanced AI. Pretty cool, really. There's a lot of interesting systems in this game, but a lot of brutal application of it. Why not perform honorable execution? Because then I can't rip their brain out. They need to be alive to rip their brain out. Pretty important part of all this. I can't believe Trebliard is smelting. I can't believe he's not psi-focusing, but I guess it's not psi-focus o'clock, is it? You ain't scheduled for it, so he's not interested in it. This is why I really want the Go Juice dependency. Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to grab my friends, don't I? I think I'll finish rip scanning these guys, and then I'm going to call in the Empire. And it's time for a great betrayal of the Empire. Nah, DLC, ripping people's brains out. Premium experience. Yeah, not a freebie for you. That said, RimWorld is one of the few games that falls in the category of I've enjoyed this so much, I will just buy whatever they put out. Factorio is up with there. FTL's developers, I forget the name. Sunset Games, maybe? You know, developers that have put out consistently excellent work that I have enjoyed immensely. They just get a free dip into my wallet. Not even Paradox gets that anymore, but Paradox, in my view, have royally buggered up Crusader Kings 3. Obviously not, because I mean it's doing successfully, but it is not at all the game I want to play. The game is so mechanically shallow, and all they've done is add, I would say role-playing stuff, but is it even that? Still, the only way to get a successful love thing is to save them from being killed in their sleep. Oh, rip scanning does stack. Okay, then perhaps we should not do further rip scanning, because I don't actually need any more of these. Which means Braz and Kinquit. I have tended to your wound. I'm going to let one of them go and see what happens. So, you there, Kinquit. I'm going to give you some yayo and then tell you you're free to go. And we'll see if that makes anyone happy. Good to keep yayo and go juice. It's good to keep drugs of all types. I learned never to trust Paradox with my money ever again sometime around 2016. You were that unhappy with Hearts of Iron 4? Alright, Kinyut, you are free to go, sir. Unless I wanted something out of you, but I doubt it. They're malnourished, they're lacking blood, their genes are regrowing, but hey, I'm a good person, I'll let you go. It's for you, Braz. I'm gonna see if I get a relation boost from letting this one go first. Why are you so unhappy, Saru? I don't know what in the world you were doing up there, but you were probably trying and failing to make a rat join me. I have still only apparently got one rat. Rats. I want more rats. So much to ask, I just want to make my rat pet. Oh right, I was purging male yaks. Let's make sure the purge continues. I only want females so that I can milk them. They still work as pack animals, so that's okay. Oh, so many warg puppies. Alright, here we go. Are we going to be happier for letting them go? Oh, there we go. Prisoner released. I guess we do feel good about it. I really think the one that I let go first didn't have any... it had some issues with it. That's my best guess. There we go. Feel a lot better playing that part, will you, Saru? The slicing sound really makes me think that I've killed someone and started slicing them up, but I have not. I've simply killed them. Also, Jesus, you still have my fine meals. Trebliard, strip that animal thing. And you've got my heater. Let me keep those fine meals. That tainted stuff, on the other hand. Where was I taking tainted apparel to? I think it was over here. It's a normal place, or all unclean apparel. Just get shoved over there. There goes another bit of waste stuff. And go and strip Braz as well, because he's got my heater. I'm not sure if I want to install this heater or not. How cold is it? I swear I saw it getting a bit cold in here. But it gets really cold in here, so I'd rather be ready for it. Just shove another heater over there, will you? My big disappointment was Imperator drumming it up and then dropping it like a used tissue. Yeah, so I actually was surprised that it got properly dropped. Not surprised in a logical sense. I mean, if you've got something that, dare I say, toxic in terms of an asset for the company, then yeah, drop it like a hot potato. But one of Paradox's kind of guarantees that you, I would now say, used to have with them, is that even if Paradox puts out a bunch of tripe, you can be fairly confident that they're going to support it, and it will eventually become good. So by I'm trying to say here. So by dropping Imperator, they'd be saying, okay, well that doesn't apply anymore, because if something is really bad, we're just going to drop it anyway. And drop it they did. Very surprised. Because I thought that was quite damaging to Paradox as a brand. But, you know what I'm not? I'm not a brand manager, so that's just my take. How's that gold looking? Or did we get... I think we lost most of the gold. But that's okay. We will find more gold, as we will find jade. And if we ever get more temporary visitors, it's nice for them to... Oh yeah, there we go, Ivor. Ivor can learn a thing or two about intellect. Very, very slowly. He'd be doing better if he was learning a thing or two about mining, but... I don't think there's much for me to mine out of value right now. Unless there's jade, actually. But jade always comes in such small amounts that it's seldom worth actually mining out. Plus the positioning isn't great. Wasn't there a bunch of drop games like that? March of the Eagles and Sengoku. Yeah, but that was back before Paradox really did such long involved support. I mean, EU3 got, what, 3 expansions to it? Different time, I would say. Plus, there wasn't much of a promise to keep them going, was there? I mean, Imperator came out with a season pass, didn't it? Some kind of way of buying the future content early. So double rip scan certainly made my people less than happy. But the lack of jade makes me less than happy, so come on, Sia. Oh, Ivor's the one trying to find the jade. Sia's the one who is 7 times better trying to find the gold. And Nancy's looking underground. Got ya. Oh yes, Saru. We've been going from strength to strength today. Randy's really been putting his feet up, I would dare to say. No real raids. In fact, have we even been raided at all today? Even the one time that we did get a raid, there was nobody there. We don't even have some tempting... Oh well, is this tempting to anyone? Arriving in transport pods is just... You're just asking to die. Ah, right. If I wanted to get these Baron ceremonies, I need to have a Grand Meditation Throne. And a couple of drapes. Oof. Right, drapes need some kind of cloth. How about some Muffalo wool stuff? I think it's 150 cloth that they need though. So it's going to be Megasloth wool. Befitting, since this is such a very cold place. But that Grand Meditation Throne is difficult to fit in here. It's a bit of a tight place. I just shove it over there. Bandit, it's going to be you getting to work. Did you ever find a resurrection serum for Boomer in the Alpha Graveyard? Yes, I did. Did it have side effects? I can't remember. I feel like it made her blind. Oh, speaking of things that go away with Lucy, Ivor's burn scar finally got healed. It's the whole reason I gave him Lucy. I gave him a burn scar in the brain because I shock lanced him into submission. And there's a small, well, feels larger than small, but there's a chance your brain goes up in flames from that. It did, but thankfully we took care of it. And now Ivor is a bit of a tank for us. He's still just baseliner, and I would like to improve him. But I want to make my ultimate gene first. And my gene, I want it to include strong, robust, unstoppable would be nice as well, but I also want the drug dependencies. Basically, I need a bunch of hussars. To get those hussars, I need to betray the Empire, and betray them I shall. Can you even cure Lucy dependency? Nope, it's forever. There is no way to get rid of it. Even if you blast someone's brain out, and then replace it with a mech serum, they will still be... Why are you hanging around there, smuggler? It's a hideous place. Well, maybe it befits him. He's a hideous guy. Yeah, you needed to learn stun. Nancy... I don't learn far skip just yet, but do learn smoke pop. Nancy and Trebs are my main side casters, and I still dream of having a third, and it's probably going to be Ivor, but there's a bunch of stuff I need to make Ivor better. Betraying the Empire is part of that. The real cure for Lucy is cryosleep until you have more Lucy. Yeah, but Lucy's easy to mass up. Look at this, we've barely been trying, we've got over 100 of it. I could Lucy up several people if I wanted to. I do not want to, though. Hey Trebs, you know, if you got nothing better to do, there's always more scanning to be done. As long as people aren't miserable at scanning, I don't mind having that as a last-ditch job for them to do. I can't believe you allowed a waster in, Jake. Literally settling for Greyskin. What have you become? It was a charity quest to bring Smuggler in. And if there's one thing we do around here, it's charity. Ugh, building missions. Even if they offer me awesome stuff. And that is an awesome batch of stuff. And that is... oh man, it's all good. Also, free unstable power cells if I damage the thing, but no, I find it unenjoyable to do the building missions. It was something I was just about to do and it managed to distract me from it. Meaning it can't have been that important, right? That delete quest hurt my soul, says I know, but where would I even put the thing? Let's look at it again, shall we? Mammoth structure is a 35 by 35 structure. It is that big. There's not much that big size around here. I maybe could squeeze it here? No, couldn't be done here. Maybe down here. Nope, we got water in the way. This would do it. Would it? Would it really? Okay, so I don't even have anywhere to build that mammoth structure, so no way. I suppose I could rein in part of my base and maybe fast track deleting some water, but no. I don't enjoy the building quests, that's the main reason I don't do them. It's nothing along the lines of them having poor rewards, because they normally have great rewards. They're not difficult to do either. I just don't like them. When you choose to live in fictional Ireland, you choose a built-in excuse to pass them up, I suppose. It stopped raining here at least. Our Emerald Isle is perfectly fine to live in. Mind-shattering pain and starving. Well, you know, if that's the case, I suppose I could give them a bit of paste. And I'm going to give them some drugs and tell them to go away. It's not even about the rewards, it's about the free rage you can bring in by damaging them on demand. Oh, that's quite alright. I've been rather enjoying the downtime, I'll have you know. I really like the mechs, actually. Just being able to maintain a clean base and having things lifted around without having to work your colonists to the bone, and without the added stress of having more colonists to look after. Yeah, I'm rather fond of the robots now. Always worries me when I hear that zzz noise, because it's usually the sound of you running out of power. But in this case, it's no big deal. I like having the Roomba mod. Yeah, I suppose they did just take the Roomba mod and made it to the base game, but is there a problem with that? I would say no. If a mod is popular, well, it does something you might want to consider bringing into the base game. EU was no stranger to that. Wargs, we want them all. I do want more rats. What is taking so long getting ourselves that male rat? I think the female rat is closer. I should try and get myself some extra females while we're at it. Don't grab them all, Saru. I know you hate doing that because you got to go outside. I think part of the problem is that Seru works during the night time, whereas tending to the animals is more of a daytime thing, otherwise they fall asleep. But try your luck regardless. Just offer it some food. There we go, see how hard was that? I get over to the rat pit. And while we're at it, where's that gold? Oh, it's a lump of gold far away. That works as well. Instead we get uranium underground. Yeah, keep the feet warm by the grand meditation throne. But that goes to Treblyard, and that should allow us to take this quest. Yeah, now, Treblyard, it's important that you have a lot of psi focus for this. It's important that we're ready to react wherever they end up, because this is an important one. We are definitely about to betray our friends here. They've done so much for us, and we return the favor by being miserable gits to them. So. Go. Landing down there, are they? Okay. I want probably like everyone over here if we can. Treblyard's the important one though. This is the excellent point to get them with the psychic thing. Letting them spread out is bad. But I didn't know where they'd land, and I haven't yet built a land here thing, which I probably should. Isn't there like landing strip thing? And I think it needs to be done in a 9x9. Wouldn't be unthinkable to have them land here. It's within the base, it's free space. Yeah, having people land inside the base is good. But I might even put them up here. Just thinking for the future. Yeah, I could build it right here. Bring the wall out. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'm going to bring this wall right out, use this as a landing spot. God knows what I'll use this for. At least until I decide to move it further. Now, the main thing I'm looking for are hussars. We've got a baseliner. We've got a baseliner. Well, this is off to a bad start. They're all baseliners. How could you do this to me? The whole point of doing this was to get your bleeding hussars. Alright, good opportunity right here. Does come with risks, I know, but there we go. You guys go and fight amongst yourselves. I'm getting the heck out of here. You guys, maybe now is not the time. Let them fight each other. Is anybody else coming over here? Yeah, Sia is. Sia and you guys, just let them fight amongst themselves. Get away from them. Don't let them shoot you with that. Oh god, they are going exactly with the shoot us method. Oh well, he's about to get his shot up anyway. Not much I can do but eat it. Ting, ting, ting. Woo. Every shot a winner. Decent range as well. He's a good shot. Tough, iron-willed, wimp. Wait, what? Tough and wimp? I suppose that's not truly mutually exclusive. However, Focus comes under my... Oh, wimp. No. Amazing shooter, but wimp is not acceptable. And wimp is... Oh man, that's a problem. So two amazing people to grab. Well, maybe not, right? We've got tough, iron-willed bloodluster with melee. I want Calensus Kine. You know, maybe wimp is acceptable. Yeah. Incapable of animals, but you have animal skill. How does that work? Yeah, wimp can be plain blocked. They can also be given go juice. I might be interested in grabbing Focus as my gunner. And I certainly want Kine. So Kine and Focus, they both appeal to me. We'll have them beat each other up for a bit. Maybe I should like get stuck in actually with all the slicing and dicing whilst we're next to them. They might not be fighting each other for long enough. Then again, Treblyard can always just like dunk another bit of side casting magic on him. Oh my god, Gian's not actually wearing a shield belt. Whoops. Okay, well, tell you what. You guys hang around here. The rest of you get back a bit. Including you, see, I like to stay way back in case this goes south. Whoa, ho, ho, ho. Scary, isn't it? You're right, it is. They're going to shoot each other. That works better for me. See, we got almost all of them with a single psycast. Psycasts are just so strong. And their things run away. Okay, well, they're stuck here now. And also, they've given up on fighting each other. That's a problem, because I've got some good weapons trained on me right now. However, why even accept such an outcome? Oh, how are you feeling, Forecast? Remember, I want you. Yeah, you seem fine. Lotus doesn't seem so fine. It's okay, you had those silent neuroformers for me, right? The silent neuroformers? Yeah, they're on the ground there. Anyway, the point is, I still want you guys to be attacking each other and not me. Whoa, Nelly! That's a lot of shots coming in. Good thing I gave you the excellent shield belt. Yeah, go and deal with each other instead, please. Oh, hey, Spurdo. You made it at last. I don't particularly want you going around killing people, so maybe just get back a bit, let the Malayers deal with this. We don't care about Medi. Medi can die. Well, not die, but... Oh my god, I can't believe your shield belt is still... Oh, it's gone now. Ooh, and the next shot just glanced off of you. I tell you what, all of you just search and destroy. Except maybe not Trebliard. Helos got back up. Maybe they were never down to begin with. Anyway, take them out. And he just immediately smashed you. Smashed you twice. And how about this other dude? There we go. Oh, we had Lucy on him. Does he have a Lucy addiction? Well, that is splendid. Okay, great. That worked out good enough. Good enough for me, at least. What we got capturing to do. Capture Lotus. Capture Kine. Capture Ara Whatsits. Capture Mede. And who does that even leave? Focus? I think that leaves Pilos as well. Does that say Powermonger? What a... No, it's Warmonger. Don't know why I was reading Powermonger. Just thinking about that awful game, I suppose. There we go. Oh, we're leaving back Pelagia, but they're missing a foot. Who's interested in someone missing a foot? Well, perhaps you could actually go and capture them, because I will want to give them back to the Empire in one piece. So yeah, these guys just arrived like goodie bags, pretty much. I was disappointed in no Hussar, but we'll grab what we can. Also, you two, it was good that you stood guard. I did need and want that. Sorry we betrayed you again for the 80th time. Pinky promised it won't happen again. Pretty much. But we blast them back their people and equipment to make them happier. So I thought I gave you some yayo. Guess we haven't got to that point with you yet. So the people that I want to join me, I obviously want to give them decent medicine, so they're more keen on being one with me. Or do I actually? I'm not sure I want to give any of them decent medicine. They'll be fine. Takes a bit longer to deal with them. Can't believe you're not a Hussar. Looks like you have red eyes. And of course the wimps went down easy. So again, what was it? Focus. No real issues with you. I'll give you proper medicine and I will focus on your conversion first. And then the other guy was who again? Was it Kaine? Yeah, man, look at that. Tough, great melee. Incapable of dumb labor is a problem, but they're good with animals, so I'd probably have them as my permanent animal minder. It's actually a really good job for them. Anyway, please get them converted first. However, doesn't tough really... Yeah, iron will means that they're almost certainly not going to lose their certainty. That's a problem. It's going to be hard to bring them down, but I can try. As long as they don't try and leave me. Why they gotta leave me? And Pelagia, you're fine-ish as well. Again, 10 to 2. I also want them stripped for their goodies. And where are those neuroformers? Because Nancy, you are going all the way up to level 6. Where do I keep neuroformers? Someone's probably dragging them somewhere right now. Incapable of done labor isn't too bad since you got the mechs. Exactly. Harvest time. Again, the mechs take care of harvest time rather nicely. Yeah, especially if it rained for 2 to 3 years. We're on top of the rain situation. Alright, there are my neuroformers. Now, the people that I brought in that I don't actually want to have on my side, I do want to just return them. Because I want the Broken Empire to love me again. Hopefully that doesn't prevent there being an issue with the people that I am keeping and trying to bring over to my cause. Can you be allied with someone but also have their prisoners and try to bring them over, or is that a problem? Because truly I do not know. Yes, you can. Excellent. In that case, everybody here's getting stripped. I want your clothes. They're generally very good. You come out naked as the day you were made. Plus some of this stuff is really good value. Hyperweave Prestige Robe. I mean, the Eltex robe is better, but that's cool stuff. You can't strip them when allied, or operate on them. It's okay, I shouldn't need to do any nasty operations on these people. Oh, I love the sound effect for making warped. Sadly, it doesn't take very long to be made. I am definitely going to start needing more medicine. I think I'm going to fast track having more of these. There we go. More smoke leaf for making smoky drugs, and more medicine. That's the plan. That's 1600 steel down the drain, and I don't really have 1600 steel, so I'm also going to need fast track setting up more steel. That, or I don't necessarily do all of them yet. No need to be in a rush. At least not until I've got the steel taken care of. There's stuff to be had there, and there's stuff to be had here. This one's a little harder to work with. It's not insurmountable. I think I will work with it as well. And it's kind of hard to notice there. Right, look at that. And then go wooden wall. Okay, that kind of works. I'm just going to give it a crappy wooden wall on the other, wooden door on the other side. Not an auto door, no, no, no. We're not at that level of decadence just yet. There, even though that looks awful. I'll corner it out. It should already have conduit coming through, which it does. And then I can drop out you, and install you. So one goes here, and another goes there. It's going to be hideous, but I think I'll just overcome the hideousness with an excellent statue that you'll have a hard time seeing. Yeah, okay. Don't you want to raid bases soon? They have lots of steel on their map. It's not really a big deal, we've got unlimited steel thanks to deep drilling now. Word of trust here. I need to get rid of a bunch of these because their prison break interval is going to be way low since there are so many of them. As they get oh, here we go. Untended injury is stopping us from being able to let them go. Ah, so that's where we can check it. So I get plus 15, and the thing is I need to get plus 100. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is only plus 90. And it wouldn't even be that, it would be a little less. So I'd need to give them a little gift. And this is where a little trick comes in. This is a flat bonus, but giving them transport pod gifts is not. So if I load up a transport pod with a load of textiles here, so if I get rid of my wool, the excess of human leather, the heavy fur, blue fur, plain leather, and light leather. When I send that over, I'll get an inflated boost because my relations are so low, and then letting the other guys go will be a-okay. By the way, Trick, why in the world are you not tending to these wounds? It's Medi that needs it, I think. With all of this, it's going to make the Empire love me quite a bit. Whee! And make me not love my chem fuel reserves quite so much, sadly. I'm burning my way through this meat like crazy. Right, let's change this out for yak beef. The yak slaughter days are largely over. And if any of them are only injured, not incapacitated. Well, it depends if they're able to get out in time. It's pretty damn cold out there. But the sooner they're gone, the better. Let's get them out of here, shall we? Release you, release Lotus. I should remember who I want, by the way. It's Focas, I'm sure, that I want. Focas and... Focas for shooting. And... Kaine. So as long as it's not those two, we're good. The rest can just be let go. And while we're at it, Braz shouldn't be here either, but they're in pain shock. Send it by transport pod. If not, they're not going to make it. They might make it. They just probably won't. I don't want to send by transport because that's not free. Whereas, you know, there's a chance. There's a chance they can make it minus 14. Just don't get too cold now. Leg it. See, shivering ain't so bad. If that pain gets too high. You can do it, Pilos. Hey, there we go. Are we still tending to you? That's largely bruises, so it's okay. So Jake, I don't know if you explained yet, but do you have a specific gene setup you're going for, or ad hoc? Yes, I do. I want robust and strong melee damage. If I can get Kill Thirst, then that's nice. If I can get Unstoppable, that's nice. But the main thing is to get Strong and Robust. But the main thing is to get Psi Dependency. Not Psi Dependency, Go Juice Dependency. That's why I need some Hussars. Unfortunately, they're not sending Hussars right now. And I could have sworn they sent Hussars with this thing. And that is why, well, that's a big reason why I'm doing this. Which is bringing them in. I mean, the Silent Neuroformers are great, in fact. Once you wake up, Nancy, upgrade to Psi 5, and then upgrade to Psi 6. And then you can Neuroquake as well if things go really grim. Kill Thirst is bad. It makes you very unhappy if you don't kill someone within about 20-something days. But bad genes are actually good because they tend to, they don't always, but they tend to increase your metabolic efficiency. If we take MattiMayo, for example, overall Neanderthal genes have more bad than good because of the poor shooting, poor social, poor intellectual, the slowness, the aggression. These ones add metabolic efficiency, which ultimately make your hunger rate go down. On the other hand, if metabolic efficiency is really low, your hunger rate goes up a lot to I think about 225% food need, which is a ton without a nuclear stomach, so I wouldn't be going for that. Yeah, you just give them bad social, etc. Yeah, if you have them. As it happens, I do have bad social with strong, which might not be the worst thing, as long as I don't put that on Nancy. Nancy is my one and only, pretty much, socialite. But for my Malayers, there's no real... Yeah, well, look, a lot of these people don't really do social to begin with. So if I give my Malay people strong and poor social, then that's fine. And, oh god, Nancy got Berserk Pulse and Invisibility for free. Those are two immensely powerful things, so that was useful. Learn regular Berserk while you're at it, please. And do I even have any other Psycast things? I'm not sure I do. What's it called again? It's called a Psy Trainer. I've got some other ones. Where are they hanging out? Ah, down here. Oh, I already had Berserk Pulse. Well, how about that? Well, also learn Far Skip so I can use you for far skipping. And now if I keep Trebs and Nancy, generally going back and forth on the meditation, we should be fine. That will cut into a bit of my scanning, but that's kind of what Sia is there to help out with. And maybe my low-end researchers can also help out with that. How's Project Rat Pit going? I think I still have 2 women. Yeah, I've only got 2 girly rats and they have not yet figured out. Ew. Right. Still hoping to get that male rat. But again, you need Seru to do that, and Seru tends to operate during nighttime, which makes it quite bad. Alright, we're almost friendly enough with them again. If Araberrier can just leave. Am I going to get rid of you? With any luck, we'll have a breakdown of Kaine, and then that will make them lose a lot of their ideoligion. Because right now, that thing only goes down a tiny amount. I think it would be better just to bring them in and then try and have a good ritual, a good conversion ritual for them. So with that in mind, Nance, could you just word of trust Kaine? And I'll try to recruit them as is. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Hey, Smuggler's genes are back. I could try and rip them out again, because I want that Psychite, and I will. So in goes Smuggler. Yeah, I want that Psychite dependency. It's actually good, believe it or not. Oh lordy. Oh lordy. An excellent Persona Zeus Hammer with neural cooling. I know a guy who really wants that. But it has an auto mortar. always tasty. Yeah, Randy has not sent me a single raid today. He's just made some animals unhappy and given me some other minor stuff, but he hasn't even given me an EMP blast. Perhaps he really is just taking it easy, right? He's sent a lot at me for a fair while. And whilst I know people watching tend to want the big, endless killing raids, some downtime is certainly appreciated, especially by me. By the way, I really need to get rid of my male boomlopes. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 females with a potential 7th one on the way. The males need to be taken out back and shot, so to speak. But I don't have a good and easy way to separate them, do I? I could seal this off by just putting in a bit of wall next to it. Actually, is there a way to make a spot for them? What does that even come under again? There's like a hitching spot. And then if I make a caravan that just involves the boomlopes, the little male ones, then that would work out, wouldn't it? Yeah, don't see why it wouldn't. Alright, so a trip to pretty much nowhere. And I want to take my... Oh man, how do I even know which one's which? Well, basically all my male boomlopes, right? Female, female, male. Get all those... I don't know, maybe I want more. Nah, this will be fine. And I probably can't send them alone, right? So, Nancy, could you take care of that, please? Now I'm going to grab the little male ones. Actually, that's not a little male one at all. It's a big male one, and it's full of chem fuel milk. You can put filters and pen markers. I know, I just didn't want to bother making a pen marker for it. Right, so Nancy, you need to kindly take him out. Hope nobody's bonded with this thing. Yeah, bye-bye. Any more for any more, you wee bastards. That's what we're talking about. And hey, our friends want to come back. Of course they do. To a good guy like me. That rope can really stretch. There we go. That's the ethical way to take care of them. One would assume. I'm thinking about setting up that landing beacon thing better. We should have it up here. Not inside the base, but how often is that a big deal? I would say not often at all. One thing though is that they do need to be powered. Bring this up. I guess do this. It's not a lot of steel, and heavens knows I have plenty of steel right now. Let's cancel that. Also, rice. I think not. Currently, I'm in the mood for more heal root, please. Can you skip boomlopes to enemies? I'm unsure about that one. I know you could make a bunch of boomlopes in one place, then manhunt, madden them with psychic powers, and then they'd go for the enemies. But if you just airdrop the boomlopes, I don't think they'd be targeted. Maybe, maybe not. Raiders do not target pen animals. But maybe they target them if they're outside of the pens? I just don't know. I wish I knew that. Sounds like useful information. These bleeding sashes that I don't even want. Flop hats and sashes. Maybe I should just leave them out in the open like this. Or, see here? I can't specifically say just clean flop hats, can I? I reckon not. So look, that prison break interval has gone way down now that they're feeling better. Also, Braz. We need to get Braz out of here. Why is no one releasing poor Braz? How you doing there, smuggler? At least it's not that. Oh crap! Nancy was still moving, wasn't she? Get back in Icicle Creek. You were never actually meant to leave. I just assumed since I had taken you out with a drafting, you wouldn't have gone. How long do we have to decide on that quest? What, this one? The danger pods? I don't think I want that paid battle. Oh yeah, no, they could land right on top of me. This one I got 6 days to think about. 6 days to worry about. Hey Ivor, let Braz go. So we can feel good about letting him go if nothing else. Braz better bundle up, it's getting colder. Huddle around the generator. Wait, this isn't Frostpunk. No, but someday it'll be Frostpunk too. There we go, get out of here. Thank you, Ivor. Thank you, Ivor's mechanical arm. Ooh, we did it! Right, we managed to get ourselves a male rat. In that case, let's stop trying to go for the other female rat and let the rats get it on like rats. This is getting so busy, man. I can't wait to push out my wall here. Yeah. We're getting there. I want you to fill this out so I can just wall this down all the way along here. Cut it in here, and then just have a bigger area for animals. This is way too cramped, especially considering animals are going to be an important part of my combat strategy with all the wargs. Hell, they were used effectively against me. I'm pretty sure I can use them effectively against other things. They'd be great for fighting centipedes as well, as long as you can get them close enough. Because those centipede heads, they can do quite a bit of damage. Damage that I don't want to eat myself. Oh, get over yourself there, smuggler. But it is worth keeping in mind that when people are in here, they're not frozen, so... Well, they're not cryo-frozen, so they can still have issues. Chase Jake wrap this style into a far colder one. Far colder ones do exist. I like that trigger happy. You'd think that global loss thing would make it a lot easier to convert you to our cause though, Focus. But don't worry, once you're all good and ready, I will have a minigun for you. Speaking of which, see ya. I want a minigun. And I want it to be really high quality. Unfortunately, miniguns take an abusive amount of components. If I can find it. You do make it here, right? Yeah, there we go, there's minigun. 20 components, 160 steel. Brutal. Why is Trebleyard doing the socializing? He's not terrible at social, but I suppose one of the problems is that wardening is also it's looking after them. It's not just trying to recruit them. So it'd be kind of cool if only Nancy did the chatting them up to make them want to join me. She's certainly a lot better at it. Resistance 7 down to... Oh! They fell asleep during the pep talk. You have to put several doors worth of steel into a gun. Maybe it just gets burnt off in the finesse, but look, it also takes forever to make. So I'm really hoping it's of high quality. I mean, look at you, you're 18 in crafting. How in the world do you make such low-level equipment? The thing is, Trigger Happy is actually really good for grenades. The the mist thing that's added with trigger happy doesn't affect grenades. So you can just be there lobbing grenades like crazy. So that's a nice budget way to use trigger happy people until you have good miniguns. But boy do I love some good miniguns. What the heck? Oh, well that's not good. I bet we feel bad about that. Yep. Sure enough, they didn't make it. So they get for not having their Lucy. Oh god, Braz isn't making it either. The drugs wore off. Alright, well that's everybody unhappy yet again. Innocent prisoner died. 6 days of -5. That stuff's starting to pile up. Good thing we're forgetting about the other atrocities that we have committed. Yeah, there's someone out there thinking, I told you so. I told you wouldn't make it. And you did. And I said I'll take my chances. And my chances did not come up good for me. See, I get that thing made. I know it takes bloody ages, but please do get it made. Okay, you're only shivering from hypothermia. If I just give you a bit more yayo, you'll be fine. Unfortunately, that counts as an operation. So... oh, Pandy's on it. Alright, Pandy. Get that operation done, and then let them out. Oh, yeah. It loves to tell you about things you don't care about rotting away in storage. There we go, and now off you go. You should be able to leg it out without issue. Yeah. Still a little worried about these people trying to break out, and how long it takes to get them convinced to join me. Actually, it's a wee bit before I even have the conversion ritual available. So what I think I'll do is with Focus, I'm even going to use Nancy's convert on him once we've had our little chat here. Come on, put your back into it, Nancy. Oh, hey, that was good. We'll have you real soon. This is definitely a lot more pawns than I'm used to having, especially on stream. And it's kind of a big reason why I tried not to have more than 7 or 8 pawns during a stream of RimWorld. When you start having so many, they lose a bit of their individuality. It becomes a bit more Oxygen Not Included or Dwarf Fortress. But for a run like this, I feel the need to have a lot of pawns because that 500% ain't messing around. Growth rate 280 is pretty sweet for our heal route. Not even growing season, and we're doing A-okay. This is great. And okay, I think we'll make do with a food situation. Let's clear that out. Let's clear that out as well. And then we'll make do with our boom lopes for chem fuel for a wee while. If I desperately need more, I can make it out of corn. But my food is largely augmented by milk. We very rarely eat into our corn reserves. Not only 500%, but the enemy bases will probably pack a hell of a punch. Oh yeah, we scouted an enemy base with, well, paraplegic. I think it's high time we played around with our friends a bit more. So how do I want to do that anyway? I think I want everybody over here, except Trebleard. Well, actually, Trebleard could even just stand there. I want hussars. Don't know why they're not giving me hussars. Are you in range, Trebliard, to Berserk Pulsium? You absolutely are. Is everybody here? I feel like we're missing a person or two. Ali's on the way. That's fine. And they're gonna send a new person here. Wait, what the hell? That's not where I put this thing. What are you doing? You've gone mad. Although I suppose this is kind of good because it's kind of pushing you all together here. There we go. Right, just go and kill each other for a bit. You've still got 3 people to come out though, but Trebliard can get the rest of them. Oh wait, I think they just ran into the... Oh crap, they just ran straight inside, didn't they? Because they're trying to retreat. Can we quickly destroy that thing? Oh, crikey, Nancy's not happy just sitting there eating that. Come on, get it destroyed before they get away. Also, don't shoot Gian, he doesn't like it. Ah, we're ineffective against you. Does that include skip? Yeah, could you just, like, go away? Actually, he's got a charge lance, that makes him terrifyingly dangerous. He could make some shots that we don't want him to make there. Anyway, you're a hussar, right? You are indeed a hussar. Finally get one. But I want the other ones as well. Hey Seru, while you're there, why don't you engage him in melee? Oh, you see that shot? That could have been the end of somebody. And Nancy knows it. Please don't shoot Gian, he doesn't like it. Trying to get rid of this thing before it flies away. Stop shooting Gian! There we go, right, out they come. There we go, now. Again, please stop with the shooting, get back. You've done enough damage to our own people here. Oh well, crikey, one of them went straight. Oh, was that our... Oh, man! Oh, thank God that wasn't. It was someone else that died there. The baseliner died, not my problem then. I want the hussars. Hey, they've got a genie. Yeah, Gian, how are you feeling from all those shots? You're probably feeling very glad that you were wearing excellent armor. Gian's not even one of those Neanderthals. He just looks like one. Oh, Posos is a hussar. We need Posos. Nancy, I know you're in great pain, but please go and keep them in a place that we can handle. Do not shoot him. Just go and melee him, please. I don't want him dying on us. Oh yeah, also I should find a way to easily like stun you or something. Oh, vertical pulse doesn't work. Oh, you are a real piece of work. Come on, everyone, just smack him dead. Don't really want to use the axes because I risk killing him with those pretty badly. Oh, what the hell? He knew the risk. Okay, that's good. That's very good. Okay, so despite some people taking damage that I didn't want them to take, like shooting Gian several times, and Nancy eating charge rifle, we largely got what we were after. We got our hussar, and then we got another hussar. And we grabbed a genie. Now, do I care about the genie at all? I don't want any of these, honestly. I'll probably just shove them in to grab what I can, but otherwise we'll just let him go. So capture Theakos, capture Osto, capture Moronius. Why are you aiming down there? I just want to go back in. Right. Capture Procas, capture Metawotsits, and of course take their goodies. Mind me, sunshines. Hey now, Ivor, we gotta get Theakos. He's the important one in all of this. Oh, and nobody's remembering the poor one right here. Smuggler will though. Go and capture them. Oh, ribbons. Could you just go and thump them down a bit? There we go, now capture them. Those Hussars mean business. So the important thing to get from Hussar is Go Juice dependency. I want that a whole lot. And I actually wouldn't mind getting attacked by raiders, because another thing that I want is Psychite dependency. And I don't know what I got out of Smuggler earlier. But it was probably aggressive. Oh, hello! I did get Psychite dependency, but it was in a pack of 4. Including aggressive and total axe. Yeah, I don't... It's pretty bad. It's just complexity for no real gain. I just want the psychic stuff on its own. Right, as for these people, they don't really deserve my stuff. They don't deserve my care. No real treatment for them, please. Except Focas. And what are we doing with Kaine? Recruiting him, of course. We can look after those ones, but the rest, nah. Will you make someone Hussar or recruit the Hussar? I plan on stripping out the Hussar's genes, and I will remove his legs so that he can't escape. The others can go though, it's no big deal. And I will keep dragging their genes out of them until I get the Go Juice dependency. That's what I'm really after all. Are you feeling Gian? I'm guessing not great. Tend to our own first. And again, that recruited you. Why? Why? Okay, hold on. Huh. I don't get it. I just don't get it. By recruit, I mean draft. If the rifles are biocoded, like this one was, it just gets smelted down. Charge lances and charge rifles are worth doing that because they drop plasteel. So you still make a decent 100 and something worth of wealth out of it. If I can just get Go Juice dependency though. Even just Go Juice dependency, strong melee and robust would be amazing together. I wouldn't get too greedy for getting unstoppable and psychite dependency and whatever else. Psychite dependency might sound awful, but that just means having a cup of psychite tea every 5 days. And on top of that, it means if you ever have mood problems, you can just snort some flake, which is very cheap to make, and you're fine. Ah, sweet. Focas. I knew you'd see the light. And now we want to recruit Focas when the going is good. I'm starting to think Focas should get their own special room so that they don't risk running away from me. So how about this goes away from colonist use to prisoner use? And we say that Focas goes over there. And Nancy, I know you're busy side casting, so I won't bother with you. I'll bother Smuggler instead. I just don't... Since Focus is the one that's able to move around a lot, I don't want them prison breaking, because it's very easy to accidentally kill a prisoner in a prison break. If you install a Zermagem, they recover for a year. Can you install different Zermagem at that time? I'm pretty sure you cannot. But I could be dead wrong. So, my Hussar friend. And my other Hussar friend. You can usually tell them by the red eyes. Theo and Posos. I want that Go Juice so much. Unstoppable would be a nice bonus, but Go Juice. Unfortunately, the odds are low. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. It's 1 in 19, but it's not quite, because most of the time you get 1, but you can get 2, 3, or as you've seen, even 4. So anyway, Posos and Theocus. Blood loss, Go Juice dependency, all sounds like not my problem. Posos and Theocus. Posos, Theocus. However, okay, good, you can't put in downed people. I was worried that you wouldn't be able to. After I've stripped out their genes, I'm assuming I'm not going to get what I want, but then I'm going to remove their legs so they can never run away. Why not simply recruit a Hussar? Because I want to put those genes specifically onto a Psycaster. And the problem with these guys is that they are psychically deaf. So I need to get the Go Juice without psychic deafness. While we're at it, Sia, could we please strip these people? They don't deserve having whatever they think they have. So I'm gonna get one. I'll just check the bios again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unless I really want one of them to join me here. Bionic goodness on them. Oh, that's. Oh crap! I think bionic goodness doesn't care about death acidifier. I can fix that, but I'll fix that later. Actually, I can fix that now, why not? It gives me another opportunity to show off this awesome custom alert mod, and a chance to remind myself to save. How's Retropolis? It's only just gotten started. We only just got some breeding rats. But they are breeding. There we go, get to job, rat 4. Right, so what was I looking for? Bionic goodie bag, yes. Also want is it status, health condition, implant, bionic, death acidifier, not. They must not have death acidifier. Save that, and then suddenly walking bionic loot box has disappeared from here. Oh yeah, I gotta remember I want Kaine for myself, right? Do not give away Kaine. I want Kaine. That's why we're trying to recruit him. The other ones though, away they go. Kaine looks exceptional, or did my eyes deceive me? Looks exceptional. Well, I certainly want him. That's why I've got him. These other guys I'm going to send away for plus 60 relations with the Watsits, the Empire. I'm probably going to shove them a bunch of recon armor and maybe even marine armor as well, just to... Like, I'm drowning in recon armor, I don't need all this. Same with the marine armor. And it should be a very easy way to get good relations with them. So... Once I get rid of these flop packs that are lying around here. Same with the sash. Go on, get the poor recon armor, the normal recon armor, just all of those recon armors, and the marine armor. Get it out of here and see how much they like that. It's a bit of a 1-by-1 haul, which is sad, but I can make do with that, probably. one grab is so sad. There we go. How much would that make the Empire happy by? Way too much! Holy crap, why do they love armor so much? I'd get my entire alliance back with this, because with the 60, that's 187. And actually, I think I'm fine with that. Unless, do you... Oh, right, let's not do that until after we finish our surgery. Right, surgery first. Because they won't enjoy me hacking off the legs of their captured people here. So was this your plan all along, Jake, or was it just too good to pass up when they landed? As of, I think, yesterday or the day before, that's when I started to plan the whole bio thing. Because I wasn't interested in bionics until, I think it was yesterday, when I was taking a wee break after DDR. Just the thought crossed my mind, and I figured I'd test it out. And the more I tested it, the more I was warming up to the bionics. And then before you know it, here I am. Also, please get rid of that last flop hat. I hate those things just lying around. Donk. Also, while we're at it, I need more trading. Trade Etan, trade Polywopple, and trade Lurit, please. Exotic goods is about the only thing worth getting out of the Outlanders, in my opinion. I don't know why in the world you would want one of their military traders. Maybe somebody knows, maybe there's some awesome thing that they can bring, but the exotics bring the good stuff, the stuff that you can't get yourself. Also, how's that bleeding minigun coming along? Slowly. Can you explain a bit about how the whole gene thing works? Yeah, sure, why not? Take Nancy. She's very normal. She's a human, and she has some genetic genes in her that give her her reddish-brown hair and her pasty white skin color. But some people are special. People like... Yeah, there we go. People like this Genie. Genie is a xenotype that has all these xenogenes. So, baseline, this person was a normal person that also had reddish-brown hair and pasty white skin, but they have been augmented to be calm and delicate and feel extra pain, and all these things that make up being a genie. Just like we have our Hussar over here, who's genetically engineered to be a soldier, so they're great shooting, great at melee, and awful with other things. But what you can do with the right setup is extract these genes from them. They still keep the genes, takes a while for them to regrow, but they still keep it. And then you pop them out in these little wee gene packs, which can then be synthesized into a gene implanty thing, I forget the name of it. A xenogerm. And then if you implant the xenogerm, then whatever we have goes into you. If I were to do that now, I could put one together. I could get the robust trait, and I want that strong melee damage. It comes with a poor social and a heavy brow, but we could make do with that. I just wish I had... It's powerful if you have these things individually, then you can really pick and choose, but one of the limitations is it's random what you pull out and how many you pull out. So this is pretty good, but I want Psychite Dependency, but then I lose Artistic, I become aggressive. Oh, it sounds pretty bad, doesn't it? And there's also this Metabolic Efficiency thing. Yeah, this has to be between -5 and +5. Actually, I think if you go way above, it doesn't actually matter, does it? It's still limited to whatever. +4. Yeah, I think even if it's +6 or +5, it limits itself. Point is, you pick and choose, and you make your own thing. There's a lot of work to get those genes, that's why we have these two. We will exploit these two Hussars and keep dragging out their genes until we get the ones we want. Bad genes guy needs to happen. I think I'll be done with RimWorld for quite some time once this run's done. But that time ain't here yet. That time probably isn't close to here yet. Are the gene packs used up? You can reuse them indefinitely. However, certain genes are archetype genes which need a special tool to use them for an implant. But we don't have any of those. Mostly you find those on Sandwich as the game's answer to vampires. Right, so, as we learnt, Gian does not have a very important item, the shield belt. Now you're going to get one. And Nancy doesn't have another very important thing, a low shield pack. Please, Nancy, you also go and get one once you're done trying to recruit. I should make sure everyone else has extra gear on. Excellent shield belt, lance, lance. Nothing on Spurdo. Tell you what, Spurdo, you also have a shield pack on. Ali, lance. Nah, that's okay, I guess. I want more shield belts and more weapons, but Sia's my only artisan creator, so I'm kind of at her behest. Sounds like I'm done with Frostpunk. Well, I have been done with Frostpunk for quite some time. No word of a lie there. All the little baby war cowls. How cute. We're grinding our way through Kane. Won't be long before we have Funkas. There we go. Give you your own cell so you're actually happier where you are as well. Should keep you with the burden of sin easier. Don't like how low my battery stuff is getting. What's up with that? Oh, of course the hydroponics are placing a greater demand on it. Do I build more chem fuel generators? I mean, I don't really have many other ways of getting more scalable power. Got one in the corner here. I know it's taking up one little bit of growing space there, but that's okay. Same with down there. I'm not going to cry over one square of psychite. See, I swear. Masterwork minigun, please. I think those do 12 damage per shot, but a legendary does 15 damage per shot. And it's so accurate as well, for a minigun at least. Right, what do you think of this area, by the way? It's beautiful. Yeah, I thought so as well. But it's not indoors, so let's help you out with that. There we go, now you'll feel a lot happier. You hate being outside, but you love being inside. And let's try and forget about the whole rip scanning and shuttle ignoring incident, shall we? Bad times, we don't recommend them. If you get a rate of 30-odd mechs, Jake, do you think you have a chance to take them on this time? Oh yeah, definitely. I got two decent, without Neuroquake of course. We've got two decent Psycasters now, who I'm trying to maintain at high Psy focus. And we've got a decent amount of people here for fighting. The idea that you're just wearing a tail cap on your head rubs me the wrong way, but I don't think I have many helmets, do I? Besides, Thrumbo Fur is pretty much as good as a helmet, so that's okay. You need lights as well. Seru doesn't need light. Seru works fine in the darkness. We got it! Oh my, we got it in a oneer. Oh, that is good. We got the Go Juice dependency, and it comes with another good thing, which is cold tolerance. Wow, that's good. That's powerful stuff. Now go and arrest Posos. And the other one was cold tolerant and great melee. Well, I don't care so much about that. I might still keep them and constantly grab their traits. I mean, it'd be great if I could get Go Juice on its own without cold tolerant. Cold tolerant is good, don't get me wrong, but it adds to the metabolic efficiency in a... well, it reduces from it, and that's not great. Okay, you get a 100% chance of grabbing Theakos as well, which is good. I can't believe we got it in a oneer. That's obscene. The odds of that were not good. So now what I could do is I could make robust, strong melee, and why is it not inserted yet? There it is, Go Juice. And it's absolute zero to metabolic efficiency. That's fantastic, but I really do want Psychite dependency. Really want that. It gives massive metabolic efficiency, And it allows me just to consume Psychite without downsides. And I don't want aggressive. I want my people to have more social fights than they already do, especially when they do extra damage. Tricky, isn't it? The Psychite dependency requires me to take a lot of wasters in and strip process their genes. But that wouldn't be too hard if I just had a big attack from them. So actually I'm going to hold out. I'm going to hold out and get a lot of wasters, and then I'm going to strip them of their Psychiteness for their Psychite dependency. I might need more prisons at that rate though. Who was it? It was Posos we just brought back. Go and get Posos stripped. You don't deserve those clothes. Ugh, flop hats again. Stop giving me flop hats. You've got a waster. Yeah, and I'm working on it, but the problem is... Off you come, Theakos. The problem is you can only randomly take it, and there's a cooldown. Once you strip out someone's genes... It takes them, I think it's like 15 to 20 days for their genes to regrow. Maybe 12 to 20 days. Sure, they're a little woozy for a short bit afterwards, but then if you try to do it whilst their genes are regrowing, they die. You still get the stuff, but they dead. Alright, now, my Hussar friends. I don't think I'm done trying to strip those genes out of you. Or am I? I mean, cold tolerance and go juice work pretty well together, and it's probably kind of greedy to also want unstoppable, isn't it? He is thinking. Just keeping them around, periodically stripping them of their genes. Well, at least we could have... Oh, right, I'd need to feed them go juice every now and then. But they wouldn't have legs, so it wouldn't matter. I just got to slurp it down them every now and then, wouldn't I? Now, the odds of us actually getting those genes are pretty damn low, but... But what the hell? You know how this works. Peg leg 1, peg leg 2, Posos, peg leg 1, peg leg 2. I'm not using my fancy medicine on... Actually, I will use my fancy medicine on you. I don't want these to fail on me. And I got plenty of medicine. And I got plenty of more medicine. Fair warning about the 2 drug dependencies. The drug overdose they prevent is the random chance one, not the overdose that occurs from taking too many drugs. I'm pretty sure Go Juice doesn't have that. I'm pretty sure you can just chug as much Go Juice and you won't get that overdose thing, because Go Juice doesn't have the whole building up tolerance thing of. Psychite does, though. Surprisingly, Polywoppler not best pleased with me, and now Treblyard gets to work. Get these legs in, and then get the legs out, and then we just keep these people sitting there for ages. We just need to very occasionally drop them some go juice so they don't completely pop on us, and we'll be okay. I got too many meals around here. Maybe I should just migrate these indoors a bit. Which is a bit of a waste, isn't it? It's easier to trade them if they're indoors. Easier to get access to them. And thanks to the expansion we've done, I actually have a whole heap of space now, which is nice. It also doesn't particularly bother me if they overlap like this. Hard to get into, but it's not often I'm going to picking up my my meal trays. Oh, they'd have to be really sick for the gene extraction to kill them. I'm sure these people will be fine. Oh, right, we made a minigun. It wasn't a masterpiece. It was good. Yeah. Alright, Ali. Go and equip good. Why couldn't we have much better than good? Alright then, since that doesn't seem to be your forte, could you make me some low shield belts, please? Low shield pack? That's not the same as what I'm thinking of, is it? I'm thinking of shield belt. Low shield packs should be made forever. Make me some much better shield packs, please. Steel, plasteel, and components. I can do with that. But I do have too many shield belts now, don't I? I should get rid of these normal ones. How are those legs looking? Wait, one leg just got cut off? Oh, right. Don't do the right leg then. I wasn't aware it was already cut off. Just remove your leg. And Hosa still needs their ones done. Yeah, clearly my troops are too strong for their own good. Curiously, that thing I was looking at making just now with robust, strong melee, and go juice dependency, it's not that complex. We can get it done. Heavy brow doesn't count as complex. Poor social is only 1. That's pretty sweet. But I really want psychite dependency on its own. That is greedy, though. Really greedy. You know what? It's no big deal to just make this right now, isn't it? I can make this and give it to, say, Treblyard? Robust, strong melee. Well, Treblyard doesn't really need the strong melee, does he? Just give him the robust and the go juice dependency, and he's in a good place. And that's actually a pretty great one for people that aren't going to be in melee much. I should just do this and give it to him. Get the Goju. I could give it to Nancy as well. Yeah, this is sturdy Psycaster stuff, isn't it? Doesn't take long to make. Easy peasy. Anything I'm overlooking here? Possibly. Randomize it. Vigol, hard R. Call it the Drew Special, because the married Drew couple get it. So we're going to start combining this. Of note, it does not use them up. I will still have the gene packs here. Alright, we're going to get 2 of those made. Nancy and Treblyard get them, and then they will be able to take take Go Juice to get instant Psy Focus. That's not something I plan on having them do a lot, I just want the option there if things hit the fan. I'm anxious to get that done, but I'm also anxious to take a water break. I realise I actually left my bottle of water from my last break and didn't actually grab it, so I'm very thirsty. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Yeah, you're right about that, and Darius. Pace does negate a lot of the metabolic thing. However, it eats into travel time because people, if they have to go away and do something, they're going to want to come back and eat much sooner. Whereas if they had meals on their person, then it wouldn't be such of a big deal. Alright, see ya. Oh, I keep forgetting my mega screen TV is here. Glad we got a replacement one. The big attack in the base took out the previous one that we had. Alright. Hey, Treblyard, why you side-focusing when you could be operating and operating? I would say that's a bit more important right now. I do like the fact that the medicine and the wood are just so close to hand. You can do either of these operations, though. Come on. Done and done right. 2% chance of these failing, you know? And remove. This is starting to seem rather uncharitable, isn't it? Well, only a little. There we go. So now these two sorry sobs will never be able to move. They will just constantly be consumed for their genes. And look at that. I can grab it from you in 15 days and you in 12.5 days. In the hopes that I can actually grab your Goju's dependency on its own, or grab Unstoppable. Although it's no big deal if it comes with something else. The rest of your friends, I think, if they're not too mangled, I should be able to let them go soon. Moving... yeah, all their moving speed is pretty fine. You've even got an IUD in you. You were the genie, right? No. You're the genie. And again, I'm not really interested in any of this. Dead Calm is pretty good, but... I'm not here to make my perfect soldiers, I'm here to do my strategy. Right, as for this stuff, blast it over. Just double check that I've already done all of my stuff here. The leg is gone. And the legs are gone. I'm not doing anything with you guys. And that should be plus 60. My current feelings are minus 100. And this is... there we go. So enjoy this very expensive gift that I have for you. And then let's focus on letting these people go. Otherwise there's a reasonable chance they'll try and run away. Or break out. That would be even worse. Where is it again? Release. Catch and release. That's not to say I'll never betray the Empire again. Still have all those silent neuroformers that I want. But maybe we'll be able to bring Ivor up the old-fashioned way. You know, by doing favors for the Empire. There we go. Holy crap, we got a lot more than advertised there. It said 120 something, right? We've got 153. Powerful. You could put them on Hemogem farming, automatically take their blood. Might come in handy if you consider vampires. Well, I don't consider vampires, but the transfusion is a consideration. You know what? At least that way we make them useful, right? Let's not give them any fancy medicine, and let's make sure that we... what is it again? It's a prisoner one, right? Hemogem farm. Oh, this angers the... Hemogem farming someone angers the Empire. I wasn't aware of that. Really? How much does it anger them by? Anybody done that before? Maybe it counts as a hostile action. Like doing other kinds of surgery on them. Yeah, we could give it a go. I mean, what's the worst that could happen here? Who are you operating on? And why did you just suddenly get up? That worried me a little bit. Okay, you're just kind of wandering around because that's what you want to do. Alright, let's see how much this upsets the Empire. Hopefully it's not a huge amount, like 70 something. It's only one. That's no big deal. Even so... It's not like I have much use for blood right now. Sure, useful in an emergency transfusion, but how often do we need to do those? The answer is not often. Not often enough, at least. There we go. Full-on allied with my good buddies, the Broken Empire. And we're going to celebrate by having a little trade deal set up with them. Because I'd really like to get some Persona weapons, if at all possible. That sudden pause there really made me think they wanted to send something my way. Trade caravan, Imperial Trader, pretty please. Hang on. Oh, okay, it's saying that Focus is a chatter on site. Because it checks for religion. That's not true though, they're not a chatter. Don't you worry about that. They will soon be part of our glorious collective though. Especially if I were to trust them. Afterwards, maybe have a chat with them, try and get them on our side. Oh yeah, we've almost got them. That's going to bring us up to a veritable army here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. I like it. Yeah, it's a plasteel spear sitting there. I was thinking about tearing it apart for materials, but I can't be bothered. Why is the Ergo are so unhappy with me? What have I done to them? Well, that's okay. We've got everybody allied who could be allied now, and we will milk them for all they're worth. And now I kind of say, Randy, bring it on. I'm ready for whatever you throw at me. Tempting fate like that might not be a great idea, but it's still an idea. A lot of people are sitting down with not much to do. So you can go and grab me some wood if you don't mind. Plenty of it. The anima tree has been marked for cutting. Well, don't cut that thing. It's not that I care about the anima tree, it's just that it lets out this great big psychic howl. And that gives everybody the unhappiness feelings. Logging, hunting, scanned gold. The most seductive metal of them all. I'll be the judge of that. Don't you have to clear the shuttle space of plants? Oh, that actually explains a lot, doesn't it? Blocked by maple tree. Fortunately, it's not particularly good soil, so if I just floor the thing with some cheap, ugly concrete, why can that not be done? Oh, because it's got marshy soil underneath it. Quite funny. Alright, in that case, I can set up a growing zone here. Love this song, Carry On. This is probably my my real RimWorld tune. You don't sow here, you just cut. Just keep the thing cut. Which, yeah, that'll be why our friends never landed there before. And now it's clear. Can these be moved? Oh, they can. I don't even particularly want this thing set up as it is, and it's expensive to build these. Whoever comes and attacks me is almost certainly going to trash those, so maybe I shouldn't have that there. I don't know where else I would put it. Down here is an option since I don't use this space for anything. solid ground as well. I think that's exactly what I will do, actually. I'm going to take this and migrate it over to here. I'm going to migrate this zone over to here. Oh hey, we could make you a Baron, Trebliard. How do you feel about that? You'd be a real hotshot. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I love that bit. That bit of the music's so good. There we go. All in range of conduits, all is well. And how about we get rid of these ugly sticky outfits of conduit as well. All the walls in the process of being made inflammable. I see that forced weather is gone. Yeah, that was a pretty important part of getting rid of the forced weather, is not being so vulnerable to it. There's still some weak points like this, but those weak points are being worked on. There we go. So, give it a... Oh, well, crikey. You won't even reach out to this part. This remains weak then, doesn't it? I might dragon tooth it then and put stone wall there, there, and there. Not ideal, but it'll work. Otherwise, these are going to expand and make this able to be stony. And this will soon take care of that, and that will eventually take care of that. I don't know if the enemy targets weak points on my wall. It did feel like when the mechs came earlier, they were annoyingly interested in this wooden bit. And Diabolus did... Ew, get rid of that. Diabolus did just blow this hole wide open, but not a problem. That could have been a problem. We almost let those Megasloths in, but not a problem. Yeah, you're right. I could even put proper concrete down here. And I will. Better prevent the growth. Weird way of putting it down, Gian. Also, Gian, how are you feeling about all those bullets? So let's see. Palandy shot you with a charge rifle, and that's a big deal. Assault rifle from Nancy. A fist from the enemy, so that's fair. A shot in the liver from Ali. Radius shot from Nancy. Leg punch from the enemy. And another smack from the gun from the enemy. And then Ali... Yeah, so Ali is the worst offender. 3 shots. Nancy with 2, I think it was. And then 1 from Pandy. Wouldn't have been the biggest of issue if you were actually wearing your shield belt. I want better shield belts for people. 154 on excellent, 132 on good, but I think it's 180 for masterwork and 200 and something for legendary. So there we go. An excellent one. Saru, you've been... Oh, Saru's already got excellent. Well then, Ivor, I care about you greatly, wherever you are. Building concrete, good on you. Ivor, you get this excellent one. Do I really want loads of shield belts? Not really, I'd rather have some miniguns, please. In fact, make that 1 shield belt and then make me another minigun, please. In the hopes that we can get an actual masterwork. I don't know what it is with crafting. Crafting just does not seem to give the goodies. I wonder how Ali came with the idea of firing guns in Gian's direction. Look, it was important that we took this thing out, otherwise it was going to fly away with our Hussar. And I wanted those Hussars. And it worked out. We immediately got the Go Juice dependency gene, didn't we? In fact... Why is it progress 0? Does someone need to operate it? I think they do. Hey Nancy, you're a big brain. Sia's actually a bigger brain. Sia, go and... What task is that? Does anyone know what task it is to Operate a gene assembly thing. What would it be? Load? No, load is a top priority for a lot of people. Whatever it is for Sia, it was lower than machining. But tailoring? Crafting? Would be drugs. Construction? Deconstruction, repairing, refueling? That's biosculpting, turrets. You'd think it would be some kind of research stuff. Ah, create xenogerm. So I would have expected Nancy to be on that. I'll put you on number 1, Sia, so you also do that. Because I think the bigger the brain of the person doing it, the faster it's made. Oh wait, does someone need to work it the whole time? Oh, I thought it was a fire and forget sort of affair, but evidently not. If you want a seat for it. Not that it matters though, your massive brain's gonna make this in no time. No, don't view art, finish that thing off. There we go, and now we have the Drew Special, Robust, Go Juice Dependency. Frankly, I feel like these two deserve a bit more, but what I can do is I can do another one. I can load... oh, I don't need... Can't I select it here? Did I not save it under anything? The Drew Special Xenogerm. Maybe I should have saved it. Anyway, Robust and Go Juice. Hopefully it doesn't think of it as a second one. Lock or unlock the name. When locked, the name will not auto-generate when gene packs are added or removed. Oh well, what's it called again? The Drew Special. Both get the same one. And go and make us another one. You didn't save it as a template. Oh, okay. There's a save template in the bottom there. So if I put these two in, and I call it the Drew Special. There we go, saved. Sweet. Anyway, why do you keep giving up? Work on that damn thing. I didn't say you could stop. So fast to make for your massive brain. There we go. Now you can relax. This will be the first time I've properly implanted one of these in a real game I'm playing. Oh god, no! Okay, right, Sia's working on both of them. But why is Sia working on the minigun instead of the belt? The shield belt should be in a higher priority to... oh well, I'm sure you'll get both of them done. Just like I'm sure I'll eventually get some jade for Spurdo to make art with. See, a lot of idle people, that's what happens when you get a load of colonists in. In a way, it's kind of nice. But in another way, it makes you feel like you're being too lazy. Is that Drew Special? Where's the other Drew Special? Somebody was bringing it over. Ah, there it is. There we go. Alright, you couple. Nancy, go and implant. Metabolism value of 1 food consumption multiplier, so that's pretty good. It'll put her in a coma. That's not good. Having both my Psycasters out for 2 days seems like a dangerous proposition. Let's embrace the danger. I don't think this is a surgery that can fail. Well, I hope it's not a surgery that can fail. Can you imagine that? Failed on a genetic level. Oh god, here it comes. Why, are you trying to tell me that I've forgotten something? No, you're probably telling me that the big nasty event will happen soon. So look at that, there we go. Extracting genes when they're regrowing will kill, so I suppose that stops you from getting this awesome thing, shoving it into somebody, and then specifically taking out just the gene you want. You could do that, I suppose, if you were very patient. Let's say, for example, I really wanted one of these genes on their own, but I've got it as a pack of 4, like my strong melee. I could impact just those 4 into somebody, and then it means when I extract them next time, it's very likely I'll get that one on its own. Anyway, Psychic Coma. Oh, only 23 hours. Maybe the better the doctor, the faster it's over? Yeah, cool. Alright, great. There shouldn't be any threat that we can't at least delay for 24 hours. Put in a legless Hemagen farm and wait, I guess. Yeah, that could be done. But that's a lot of waiting. Probably better just to get loads of those kinds of prisoners and strip mine them for their genes. Kind of like blood hunting in Dominions. I like the term strip mining for blood hunting. I'm really tempted just to bring this out now. I mean, to hell with the lack of good stony wall on the outside. I mean, we can make do with a bit of wood, can't we? I'm sure we can. So I'd want wooden wall here and here. Eventually it's going to come out to there. I'll drag it back in by 1. What is with the game and its music hanging? I never, for all the very long time I've spent playing this game, never had it do that kind of music bug out. And now I get it rather frequently. How much is this coming out by? I need to rein it in a fair bit. But I might just slam down something like this here. If I can get a bit more done. It's quite a lot of weakness though. Certainly is. Yeah, cope with the situation. Sandstone. I'm gonna go with sandstone. So to make sure that I'm cutting these down, I'm finally going to have a decent amount of space for my animals with this. That's the real goal. At least that's what I'll claim as the real goal. Got the sandstone for this as well. Am I going to bring it over to here? Guess I will. Cut that away, and I'm going to get myself some... This does bother me a bit. There's a bit of a weak spot, so I'm gonna throw that in there. Still means a bit of an easy entry point here, although it is made of granite and double doored up. It's also quite easy to wall this off in case they do start coming in here. Hopefully they don't. Anyway, plasteel doors. Fine, and fine, and another one down here. Oh, but I can't. If you want out down here, I guess I'll give you a door there. There we go. And yeah, the big point in this is to be able to expand this out. I actually want a bigger prison area and a bigger animal area. I don't particularly care what happens down here, that's no big deal. But yeah, piece by piece, this base grows ever larger and ever stronger. The music hanging happens to me most often in late game bases, and I run a lot of the same mods. Yeah, what I'm saying is I've had a very late game, and it does not run very well on 3 or 4 speed. It can barely do 2 speed. But it never has that music hanging thing, so there must be some mod causing that. So it'll be some mod I'm using for this run, but I don't use for that other run. Don't know what exactly it is, and I'm not sure I care enough to troubleshoot it, since it doesn't happen often. Also, was that Ivor cracking open a beer there? I suppose he was. For Ivor, it's no big deal, though. Alright, I actually need a well, no, I don't, do I? I was thinking I need a new drugs policy. But I can say that if you have an addiction, then you can just use it to feed your addiction. Everybody carries 2 go juice on them, right? Of course they do. You never know when you need that stuff in a fight. Although there's something to be said, actually. You know what? I have a different idea. Assign, edit, be happy, and actually we're going to have a new policy. And this is Psy-Drugger. And that's much the same. I wish I could copy these over. It's kind of the same as the other one, with the sidekick tea and the smoke leaves. Every 2 days, but only if your mood is below 35 for the tea, 40 for the beer. Was it as low as 40? I guess so. And below 30 for the smokes. But on top of that, on top of carrying 2 beers, 2 smokes, 2 sidekick tea, I want you guys to carry a load of go juice. Like it's... Carry like 5 go... Oh, you can't carry more than 3? In that case, why even make a special thing? Everyone could just carry 3. I typed number 5 and 3 came up. Kind of off-putting. Okay, right, screw side rockers. I'm just going to take the be happy and tell you to carry 3 go juice on you. And if you desperately need go juice in a bad situation, you can take it off of someone else that has it. Lucy's a special thing. Ivor has a Lucy one. Where is it? Here it is. Here's Lucy for Ivor. So it's much the same, except he will take Lucy every 6 days, and he carries 3 on him. I've yet to check if that's really tending to his needs most efficiently, because there's a bit of overlap. Like I think Luciferum gives you 90 fulfillment of Lucy. So it's wasted if you take it when you have more than 10% fulfilled. Hello, exotic trader. Crafting. Well, that could be good for going up to 20. Animal war call. Difficult word to say. Slow study and heat weakness. Yeah, heavens no thank you. Attractive. Awful intellectual and pale red skin. Or fat body. Yeah, I'm not really interested in the things you're carrying. Well, that skill trainer Malay could be cool for people that have a big passion in it but aren't particularly good at it. I could give it to MattiMayo and they'd become a lot better pretty much overnight. Even though Neanderthal probably reduces the amount that they get. Thank you for the reminder, but I never want to deal with the Arc Nexus again. It was a cool gameplay thing, but the ending just was so lacking. It was just like, oh, well done, you've done it. What happens now? Well, who really knows? The end. Sorry if I've spoiled that for you, but man, rough. Also, welcome Kitty again. And Paydriver is here. He's lazy, deaf, slow at learning, very incapable. No passion whatsoever. He's just a shout out to the time that we had a Paydriver in Motorsport Manager. What an excellent game to play that was, by the way. Fantastic game. Have you considered slaughtering the trade caravan? I don't have a good reason to do that. I like E10 and E10 like me. I'm not saying Kitty's on my bingo card or anything. Well, I would have ways of specifically killing Kitty, if you're that inclined. Oh, right, no, both of my sidecasters are out. Never mind then. Although, hey Nancy, how much longer until you're not out? 15 hours. I bet these people will go due to dangerous temperatures. That's a good chance. Who's my next best at negotiating. Well, we're all pretty terrible, but Spurdo's next best up. Thing is, I don't recall them having anything that I particularly want. Give them a go, though. Do you get notified if a card that's been seeded has won? No, I just need someone to tell me. And then I will confirm it on stream. So they can be singled out if they're doing any jiggery pokery. But no, I doubt they will. Just for us all to enjoy. Right. I doubt you have anything for me, but I wanted to check regardless. Oh, they're yaks. I thought those were wargs. These are wargs. The ABCs. Making high subcore is a pretty good way to make even more money out of people. You can strip people's germs down, you can take out their organs, then you can high subcore them, which would kill them, and then you can carve up their body for leather and for meat. There's a lot of human capital in this game, which I think is pretty cool. So, you know, if you want to be a monster, the option's there. Also, since when did I still have 2 more neuroformers? Oh, this gives me an opportunity to get rid of these things that I don't want. Awful mining, roar voice, great animals, yeah, away you go. Toximmune, depressive, psychite dependency, poor artistic. Probably going to keep that just because psychite dependency... Nah, screw it. No, I want psychite dependency on its own. Strong melee is cool to have, like that. Aggressive and animal war call, gone. Cool tolerant and go juice, I must keep that. Cool tolerant and great melee. I don't actually care that much about the great melee. I mean, sure, it's going to make my melee fighters better, and maybe it is worth keeping around. But it is really heavy on the metabolic efficiency. Although 8 melee, I don't know, I think you get reduced returns on that. Nobody needs to be melee level 20. Around 10 is plenty fine. Anyway, I was getting rid of it anyway, so that's okay. Get rid of the furry tail and the sleepiness. Is good to just clean up all these things that I have. It's really tempting to buy that melee one and just give it to our so-so meleeer, despite what I was just saying. I think I will. It's money invested in fighting better after all. And Lance, yes please. Got a bit much, thanks to all of that. In that case, goodbye all of these meals and give me your silver. Oh, bad idea actually. Nancy is better at selling, so I'm actually selling these for a much bigger loss than I could otherwise. Spurdo, just grab the goods. You've already put in 69 hours to RimWorld, Baron. Damn, when a game grabs you, it grabs you. I know it's rich for me to say that, but still. Psychic droner for pay. Ooh, oh, it's not a special Ooh, ho, ho. Oh, ah, Oh god, I want all of this. What's this gonna do? Yeah, I'm having that. I don't know which of these I want the most, but probably the Doomsday rocket launcher. Oh, right, the squirrel made it out. Good job, squirrel. Third option is extra juicy. Yeah, I want that Doomsday rocket launcher. It can just eliminate an entire human raid on its own. The triple I don't care so much about, although it does work alright on mechs. I still just think the Doomsday is better for its larger radius, if nothing else. The Love Enhancer as well. Did I give one to Nancy or to Treblyard? I think I gave one to Nancy, right? Yeah, there we go. I should give one to every couple. It'll improve their lovin'. It's a shame. Oh wait, didn't Saru? Nah, Saru broke up. I'm trying to remember who my couples are. Doesn't come easy. Oh yeah, Sia and Pandy are still together. And I don't think they have the Psychic Love anymore, so they're just getting it on. In that case, Pandy or Sia would get one. Probably whoever has the fewest augments. You got Delighted for +9, and you've got Pleased for 7. So I'd give Pandy some elongation. So yeah, we're certainly taking that. However, I'm going to wait for my Psycasters to be awake so that they can actually go and deal with the threat. Cluster of hostile mechanoid structures and an unknown threat. I'm going to need to send quite a few people to go and deal with that then, I think. But deal with it we shall. Power beam plus archite capsules. I have no use for archite capsules until I find archite genes. And the orbital beam thing. Does this work on mechs or not? I'm not sure I've ever actually used this. No, I think I have, but I used it on fleshy targets. There was a lot of igniting them. More steel. More very conveniently located steel. Always a charm, Pandy. Ah, there's tons of steel to be had around here, even once we have this stuff out of the ground. Love to see it. If I add a Xenogerm on a genie, and I've missed the rest of that question. If I add a Xenogene on a genie with great crafting, and the Xenogerm has nothing to do with crafting, do they lose the great crafting gene? No. No, they do not. We could grab one of our Xeno people here as an example. He already has these Xenogenes. Oh, wait. No, I think it will. I'm pretty sure that if you put in a new Xenogene of any type, it removes all of these. What it doesn't remove are the gemline genes. I'm pretty sure putting in the Xenogene here would remove all of these and overwrite it with a new one. But it wouldn't overwrite these, since these are inheritable and these are augmented. So yeah, if you care about having your genie have great crafting, don't put something like, ooh, I'm going to add cold tolerant to them. Because that'll just remove everything and just give you cold tolerant. I think, though, yeah, I'm pretty sure I did that in my testing, but I forgot the result, meaning I didn't care much about it. But I think it is something along the lines of you waste what they had before. Wow. Handy, 2 for the price of 1. Although that one's a little bit further away. And look at how slowly this Pollux tree is clearing the pollution. For reference, 1 bag of pollution, if left to rot outside, causes 6 tiles of pollution. And they stack to a pack of 5, so 1 pack of them is going to do 30 loads of pollution. And this guy clears like 2 tiles of pollution a day. It's pathetic. So don't bother with it. That'd be my best advice. See the woodcutter table's very slowly making its way through all of that. And C is very slowly making us those miniguns. Oh, we made another excellent shield belt. Excellent beats good. Was really hoping for the masterworks, but all in due time. Hey Matty, go and equip shield belt. Excellent, wherever it is. There we go. Although shield belts and other utility items do not degrade as you just go around using them, they can take damage, especially from fire attacks. So, no apparel lasts forever. And just regular apparel, even your lovely cataphract helmet and your legendary armors, they do die off like tissue paper, sadly. Don't Pollux die if they have no pollution? No, they just sit there forever, waiting for more pollution. They don't die in toxic fallout. They are flammable, I think. Yeah, they're completely flammable. So that can be a bit of a pain. It's taken my rat army so long. Come on, you're both pregnant. Although, damn, 7-year-old rat getting pregnant, isn't that? You're expected to die soon. You're still having pregnancies. We're gonna get little Down syndrome Mickey Mouse popping out of you at that age. Ah, crap. I need to get rid of this. Sealed off the moisture pump before it got finished. Neanderthals are genline xenotypes, so their genes are a natural part of them. You wouldn't lose their Neanderthal genes. I believe that's right. We can look at Matty the Neanderthal. There we go. Yep, they're all inheritable. They have no xenogenes. So if we were to give them, say, great crafting, then they would just have it in addition to all of this. But they're already strong and robust, which are the 2 things I really wanted in them. So it'd be very easy just to give you some go juice dependency. Honestly, everybody should have that. It's such a good gene, but it'd be nice to craft out my super perfect gene before going down that route. I think he's just carrying the belt, not using it. Is that Matty? Oh, so they are. I must have clicked pick it up instead of equip it. There we go. I see shield belts as being a pretty threshold thing. So this shield belt is going to hold even if it gets shot 3 times by a charge rifle. I'm pretty sure... Whoa, what's all this about? Did you get caught in the crossfire, Muffalo? You did, but no big deal. Covered in fire foam. Flammability 0. Doesn't stop heat damage, though. So who was it that said Kitty was on their to kill list? Oh, we don't have a dead Kitty. Hold on, is that my boomlope? Oh yeah, I put it there ages ago. They're still pretty meaty buggers, though. Maybe I'll bring you in and get you sliced up. Same with this Arctic wolf. And maybe the same with this this dead elk. Oh, someone's already chewed it half to death. Same there. It's taken so long to get Focus and co. Oh, of course, both of these are my wardens, and neither of them are awake. Does anyone else even do warden? Alright, Super Pie, you're gonna have to take over for a little bit. Ah, no, she'll be fine in like an hour or so. Oh, don't bother with the wardening. Although that does include feeding them, I think. Oh, there was a question about what the style of music is. You'd call it post-rock euphoria. I am not musically inclined whatsoever, so that's all beyond me. I gave it a try, it wasn't for me. And that was that. Still contemplating more hydroponics. The speed at which we get these up is rather nice. And just having more drugs to always throw around is great. Okay, to the point where I don't really need tons more wealth to throw around. It's all about turning things into stuff that I can use. What's this? Anesthetic. Oh, you get anestheticked out for putting in your genes, I suppose. Well, before you go there, would you mind... Oh, seem to want to talk to them. Have a chat with Focus, see if you can get them to join you. That's a bit of a problem if Nancy's meant to be psi-focusing all the time. Perhaps I should give her some dedicated work time. Like, once you wake up, maybe do a bit of work before you focus on meditation. Besides, if I really need them to have some psi-focus, I can always just pop the old goat juice down the hatch. Okay, 0 to 0, and that broke them out. Alright, if you say so. Oh, Smuggler was trying to build a snowman and failed. There's the Imperial trader that we ordered. Again, I'm on the lookout for not tox resistance, not grenadier armor, although that is really cool. Just charging in forward and blasting them. I would take this if it had more grenades than 2. 2 is just kind of sad. Are you saying that you've got 2 of those? Pig voice. Oh god, well this is what I was fearing. Kaine has gone insane. Probably from all that malnutrition of nobody actually looking after them. And part of the problem, they're really good at melee. Although they're also tough. It's still going to be a bit of a pain to bring them down, isn't it? Hey Trebs, how's your psi focus? You could Word of Serenity them down, no problem, right? Bit of a waste of psi focus, but gives me an opportunity to try out the whole go juice, doesn't it? So just calm down, Kiney. There we go. Good lad. You are a lad, right? Of course you are. So that bumped down your psi focus something fierce, but what if you inject some go juice? You know, drugs are always the answer to our problems around here. Yeah, the problem with Smuggler is he keeps proving himself. He gives me his genes, he's a good shot. Speaking of giving me genes, I don't think I need any more Neanderthal genes, do I? Or wasn't... I managed to forget what I got out of you. Yeah, see the poor social and heavy brow. If we could get away without that, Matty, that would be awesome. Alright, so you just popped that and your psi focus went up, and also you're high on go juice. But unlike taking many other drugs, you don't have go juice tolerance. I'm pretty sure go juice tolerance doesn't exist in the game. See this? We got psychite tolerance, but no go juice tolerance. That means if we pop a second go juice... I'm kind of wasting the drug here, but I want to prove a point. It still gives you the full high, and you get even more psi focus. Why don't we do it a third time for the hell of it? Yum, yum, yum. No problems, no downsides, just loads of psi focus. Ah, okay, well, I was clearly wrong. You can overdose on go juice. Well, there you go. Lesson learnt. This was not as amazing as I thought. I wonder what can be done to deal with that then. Yeah, lucky it was only minor then. So what's the amount before you get the overdose chance? Because it doesn't show go juice tolerance, which is what I was almost certain that was what it was based off of. No clue. I'll have to look into that. Funny thing is, during testing, I pumped someone full of go juice and didn't get any overdose. I'll have to look into overdose chance then. There is go juice resistant. You should go that route. Does that completely reduce the overdose chance? On the other hand, that one costs you quite a bit in terms of metabolic efficiency. It goes the other way. I wonder if you can combine it with the go juice dependency. Anyway, it doesn't make them addicted to it, so that's a pretty big boost. I do not feel ill done to about this choice regardless. Now, trade with you guys, and also, just out of curiosity, you bringing any hussars with you? Because, you know, I love hussars. Baseliner. Yeah, there's a hussar. There's a genie. Man, I would have thought baseline hussars would be a lot more common. Resistance is minus 50%, impervious is minus 100%. You cannot combine it with dependency. Aha. Oh well, we'll take our chances of the overdosing. At least it can't cause the other thing, addiction. You got shells, you got steel, you got skin hardening. But honestly, you don't have a lot for me. You give me an opportunity to get rid of some of my L-Tech staffs, but I'll keep those excellent ones. I might want them on Psycasters. In fact, I might want one on Nancy now. Removes her as a gunner, but keeps her as a pretty amazing Psycaster. I can also get rid of some of these armors. Make me some extra dosh. Although I can certainly get rid of those robes, which are less valuable to me than the armor. Hyperweave Prestige robe. Now that is amazing, but I'll still just get rid of it. Same with the formal shirt. And then I can take in whatever I want. I could get that skin hardening, just chalk that off the list. And you buy the smoke lease, which I don't particularly want. Although on the other hand, why don't I give you some of the crappier armor that I've got. Nice prestige marine helmet, I do like those. And I will concede I'm a little tempted to try out grenadier armor. I mean, it's just good armor, plus you can lob grenades at people. What's not to like? I could make my own. I'd probably make better ones of my own. Is that something you need research to get? Let's have a look at that. Seems like something that would need it. Recon, Marine, Cataphract. Where's Grenadier? Ah, it's just under Marine armor, so if we just got Recon into Marine, we'd be able to do that ourselves. I'm curious enough to try that. I guess we're bringing back the multi-analyzer. It must be hard to meditate beside a room full of yaks. Yeah, the walls are like twice as thick as a person, though. And made of sandstone. I'm sure it's fine. What are we doing? We're not training our wargy puppies. We still have to get them their maintenance training. Might as well give them that as well. And someday Sludge will know how to fight. Imagine the smell in that room. The hay gets cleaned by cleaning bots. Must be really hard for a bot to walk around in hay, or glide around, or whatever it chooses to do. Smuggler, you don't have much to do. And apply that tech print, please. Which I think can be done even if that's unpowered. But tech prints are interesting. Here it is. Arranged from scraps of paper with diagrams all the way to advanced self-containing teaching machines. They give your researchers the confidence that an idea is possible. That's really well written, in my opinion. Easier to research something when you actually know it's possible. Oh, the yaks no longer mate. We slaughtered all the males. The wargs mate, but all the other animals in here, we've gotten rid of mating ones. Change Randy, come on, it's been 9 hours and not a single raid out of you. The only events we've had here have been ones that we brought in from mission, I think. Oh, well, sure, there were some animals, but... Hey, welcome aboard, Focas. Alright, and now we've gotten ourselves our great fighter, right? You're the great shooter. Trigger happy wimp. I'm not happy about the wimp part, but I'm very happy about the trigger happy part. So, what do I do with you? Yeah, I could put the germaline thing in you as well, make you a much better shot, and that might not be the worst idea. You know, we should make more of these genes, shouldn't we? I mean, that robust and go juice dependency works pretty well for people that just go out and fight for us. And I'm not really looking for better. Does robust override wimp? They're separate. See, robust reduces the damage coming in. You'd need something that reduces the pain. But even then, it's not about pain, it's about pain threshold. It's better that they just can take some go juice, so that if they're in a bad state, that reduces their pain by 90%. Anyway, I'll still give you the Drew special. Someone should go and make that for you. But before that, Focus needs a name, and they also need some relevant jobs. What were they going to be? You're going to be my animals guy. Your top priority is animals, and that's going to make our other animal people be able to focus more on harvesting stuff. Mining stuff, I mean. So that is Lady Saru. We're going to bring these down and have drilling be more of a top priority. Even with the training down, right? You're just going to have to learn how to train better. And Focus, soon to have a better name. You will... Oh, crap, you don't do animals. Oh, crumbs. What are you going to do then? Mope about? Oh, well, you'll just be a dumb labor kind of guy then. Oh, well, you could always do some scanning with your very, very low ability. If not, do some hauling. But I don't want you doing crafting, right? Save that for the artisans. Yeah, it's weird that he still has his skill and his passion, even though he won't work with them at all. But that's how it goes sometimes. Now let's get you kitted out. I want you in these awesome trousers, this pretty good t-shirt. We'll get you this good cap. Megasloth parka is good parka. And I need some flak for you. I've just got normal flak, but normal flak will do you. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then do I have the minigun ready for you? I almost do. And with the minigun comes... a lot easier for me to think of minigun users as the ones with the mech shields, or the low shields rather. So, Ali, whatever you're doing, once you're done with it, please force equip that, and you please force equip that. And that means Spurdo, you will not have a low shield pack, I'll give you a shock lance. Mostly because in another save that I have a bunch of minigun users, and those are the guys, the only people with low shield packs, so it helps me memorize, helps me memory-wise to think of them as ones with low shields. Focus has only just joined us and already wants to snap. Now being naked will do that to you. Be happy. Where are you with a burden of sin? Oh yeah, you've got 8 without table, don't you? It also looks like a drum of ammo on the back, which is just awesome. Oh, I never thought about it as that. I thought it more like Master Roshi's turtle shell thing. But it does look cool. Alright, I'm gonna migrate you away from our meleeists. Can't believe it took so long to have the weapons up in the bar there by default. See ya! Oh, great, you're already doing it. There we go. Now if you could please finish with the gun. And then focus. You know what? Everybody's a lot happier when they... Actually, it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna Zermo gene thing you up anyway, aren't I? Drew special as well. Outside of snap territory. So who wants to be forecast? Preferably somebody that has not already put a pawn into the world. Man, you've got some sissy boy looking haircut. I guess that's just a put down. It looks quite good on you. But you are a wimp, and that haircut says so as well. Well, there we go. Ferdinand. That seems very fitting for you. Let's get you in here. Ferdinand, don't let me down. Trigger happy plus minigun is a great combination, and I'll be trusting you with it. Just like I'll be trusting Kanye with getting locked in with Malay. It's kind of good. It's bringing me away from the shotgun reliance. I'm actually thinking about moving Smuggler away from shotgun and getting over to maybe charge rifle? You should also remember that Nancy should have the Eltec staff on her. Even though melee is not her forte, psi casting is, and that'll be what she does now. It's a whole lot better. Not quite as hot as Trebs is, but that's okay. Excellent minigun. Still doesn't get the... Damn, that music thing is weird. The fact that it happens when the game is paused is extra strange. What in the world could the game be trying to process while paused that causes that? Alright, so the excellence really only helps out with the quality. You need to be masterwork or better to impact the damage that it does. Still, excellent is excellent. And Ferdinand will get it because he's the fast shooter, or the trigger happy one. Its quest's expiring. Really? I don't think so, because Stash of Fortune is the most recent one to expire, and that expired aeons ago. God, we were thinking about these danger pods, weren't we? We really shouldn't. It's not that bad, though, is it? Or no, it was the Psychic Droner for pay that I was thinking about, and that one ends real soon. Oh, maybe that's what I was being warned about. Yeah, you're right. This is ending real soon. It's going to make all the males unhappy. It's also an unknown threat. I want a Doomsday rocket launcher, and Skip Shield is amazing, so I will take that. And is somebody dealing with you yet? Oh, they already have. Yeah, I wanted Pandy and Nancy up and operational for this. Alright, I think at first light we'll go out and deal with that. Also in comes Polywallach. You got anything good for us? I'll tell you what, that's still out good for me. And Megasloths are nice and meaty for me, and yes, the Monosword we can't have because it's biocoded. Luciferum, Word of Trust, Quick Study. Slow and unhappy. Ooh, but Invisibility is an impressive Psycast. Nancy already got it. In fact, my two main Psycasters already have it. But Word of Trust is not something that Treblier has. So I would like that for him. Alright, well we can grab that first light and then blast ourselves over. Are these all Polywallach? Yeah, that they are. On top of that, my little thing is telling me that, look at, oh, another Wimp. But hey, another trigger-happy good shot. And this one is good with animals. If I fancy double-crossing Polywallach, I could get you. It notably ignores people that are pigskin. At least I think it does. But shame about the Wimp thing, again. Like one graze or bullet can do you in with that, which is always a bit unpleasant. You usually destroy the mechs at these sites, but you can just destroy the big machine without disturbing the mechs and get out with the chunks. I didn't know that. I thought the mechs would wake up if you start destroying the machine. Kind of a shame. I wanted Ferdinand to be joining us on this, but... Are we going to do this then? Trebs, Nancy... Oh, that's right. Nancy should now carry a shield pack on her. Good is going to have to be good enough for you, Nance. Trade with them, and then put it on. And then we're heading on out. I said without the chunks, not sure if you can reform. Oh yeah, that's right. You wouldn't be able to reform Caravan because there's a threat still on the map. Not that I'm desperate for the chunks, I got plenty of chunks right here that we're not processing. Right, talk to me. I got meals for you. I don't need your Lucy, so I'm not going to buy that. Again, quick study is pretty great, but not what I'm looking for. Oh, I already have Word of Trust. I should definitely make sure that Trebs absorbs that one. Also have invisibility there. Honestly, I don't think you have anything for me. Lances are always welcome, so I'd never turn that down. I'll buy my lance the way I buy many things, by just drowning you in food. You are pig people after all, and that's the reason you like getting the food. So Nancy and Trebs. Ali and Spurdo, maybe. Maybe 4 can handle it. And if 4 is not enough, then I can send more people. But for now, oh, well, I don't have any melee on my side, do I? That could make things get a little ugly. Maybe I should send a bit more. Maybe Ivor and Seru. It's getting hard to shove this many people in. They weigh too much. So Nancy and Trebliard, Ali and Seru, Bandy, and yeah, that only gives me 65 kilos left. Seru in tough. I think I'll send in MattiMayo. Neanderthals know how to handle these situations. Although that only leaves me with two gunners. Yeah, whatever, it'll be fine. How quickly can Lucy heal scars? Every 15 to 30 days, it will heal 1 random permanent injury that you have. Like frail, cataracts, bad hearing, scars. But it won't regrow fingers. That is not on the cards. Who am I missing here? I think it's Pandy. There we go. No melee for the mechs. Well, we've got Matty with us. Hopefully that's sufficient. We don't know what we're dealing with after all. And if it's really bad, then we can shove in a couple more people and send them off. Although I've got no chem fuel, don't I? That's scary. I need more chem fuel. Right. This thing, and we're going to drop at the edge so that we don't immediately get ourselves caned. Oh, it also barely used any chem fuel, so that's fine. Oh, now you call that anything? There is a centipede, so it's not all a joke. But honestly, we could let the animals deal with you. It would be no big deal. But it's good to know that I don't bring additional people over. You need to spend a month in the freezer heal pod. Yeah, that's something I really don't like. Healing fingers takes an Aeon in this game. Although I'm pretty sure it heals all fingers, right? So if you've lost like 7 fingers and 2 toes and you're missing an eye, it'll solve all of that. But by the time you're able to do that, you probably have easy access to bionics, or easy enough access. And now hold on there, Ali. There's much better shooting you can do. This really looks like it would put out an EMP blast, though. I'm definitely moving Nancy and Trebs away from this. Look at the damage done with a minigun. At least when they hit. Alright, Nance, Trebs, you two get away. I'm not having you guys eat this. If it does explode. Okay, it didn't. Maybe it really is just the EMP one. But if I wanted to reform Caravan, that's not an option. Scorcher, Auto Mortar. There's really nothing to be gained from taking this fight. Nothing at all. None of the stuff that's in that has any value to me. So we should just vamoose. Pick these up as I walk away, but I'm not too fussed either way. Yeah, I know I could pick them up manually, but I didn't want to press the buttons to do that because I knew I had plenty of goods as it was. Off we trot. Doot. Wow, this makes these things a lot less risky. It is possible sometimes that the God, could we just walk home? Estimated time half a day. Nah, Trebs, get us back faster. Bing. Mad prisoners. I don't take prisoner quests. Unless you offer me something truly terrific, but I'm pretty sure you're not. Shaman prisoner? Shaman trader, where you at? Insanity Lance, Shock Lance, I'm taking those. I always take those. You might think I'm starting to develop some kind of addiction to them. Oh, Jenks! He's a fast walker, he's got great memory, and he will solve your contradictions. He could actually be my socialite if I felt like taking him. But he has a lot of incapabilities. Shock Lance dependency. Look, without the Shock Lances, we would have, or the Lances in general, we would have died a few times, I would dare to say, by now. I better keep something of an eye on your integrator headset. If that thing ever completely falls apart, I'm going to swiftly need another one, or else our mechs will go feral. We're not looking for that. Worth it for the social? Nah, Nancy's a better socialite, and Treblyard's my backup socialite. Most other people can't really do it very well. You know, Spurdo could transition to being our warden if need be. I feel like there's a lot of stuff that Spurdo doesn't do. And Nancy's going to spend quite a lot of time on the throne room now, just maintaining that psi focus. With robots largely taking over work inside the colony, I need to have my units focused on being combat ready. That's why I'm having, say, Sia make me miniguns and other guns. But they're just not coming out as good as I want them. I really need maybe I should start using Word of Inspiration on Sia. With Sia's skills, she's unlikely to get many other things. Well, she could get improved shooting, she could get the go thing. I don't think she's going to get the animal one, the improved taming, or the improved recruiting thing. She could get the medical one quite easily though, that would be a small problem. Anyway, I think that's what I'll do. I will try to use Word of Inspiration to get what I can out of her. I also want to have a better keen eye on where all of my psi trainers are. Every psi trainer, every neuro trainer in fact. Yep, all of them just go there, so I've got a better idea of how many I have and where. Also, did I ever want Pandy to be more of a... No, I don't want Pandy to level up in psi focus. I got him ranked up for the calling aid, not anything else. On that note, what has he got? Aerodrome and Trooper Squad. Not really all he gets at Praetor? Just 2 of them? I mean, you're at Praetor and you've got 3 of them here. Why does Pandy only have 2? Ah, of course, it's a salvo. Right. I'm satisfied with Praetor, though. There's really no need to go above and beyond. Although, yeah, Treblyard could go above and beyond at this point. He is ready to rise up in rank. And if I had one more call aid out of him, I could get... I think I could upgrade Janissary to Cataphract, but I think that requires you to be a Count. Countess, yeah. Baron, on the other hand, is for glitter meds. Yeah, I don't think cataphracts are all that worth it, but I could be dead wrong. They certainly have a lot of staying power. It's just they cost so many points to use multiple times, and the cooldown is abysmal. But getting that transport shuttle has a lot of fancy uses. I'd actually consider that. Have a proper ceremony for Treblyard, not betray them this time, and get... Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Well, I say not betray. Could still betray them a little bit. Like, just knock out the big cheese and take his neuroformers. Edra and Salvor and Uber are far more useful than the Katas. Yeah, but you can spam the troopers and the Janissaries and the Cataphracts if you have a lot of honor. And my goal is to have a lot of honor. I'm talking to these guys because I want your lance and your lance. Nice gold, but I don't need the gold. Just do that and take my drugs. Take my smokies, because I don't tend to use many of those. 75 flake is more than I need. Bring that down to 55. And otherwise, take the meals. Take a whole load of the meals. And with this, I have so much silver to put to use. 10,000 silver. And then some. Yeah, we haven't had the huge pile of corpses to work our way through. Where are the raids, Randy? Don't need the... Well, I didn't need that scrap of gold because I'd have to pay for it. I'm more interested in grabbing this other stuff. Because I can grab 300 to 400 gold without the extra costs. Well, that's right, we did find some gold. Oh well. Hey Nancy, if you're ever able to skip us back quickly. Does it show your current rate? It says 83. You're also 83. You could always pop a quick bit of go juice, make your way up there. Well, he's still high on go juice. Good stuff. You can't make go juice on your own forever. Sadly, you are limited on Nutrimane. But Nutrimane's no big deal. Also, I don't think I'll build these anytime soon. Using the soil is fine enough as it is for now. There is also an idea of using another thermal generator, but I don't like how difficult they are to defend or how easy it is to have their power cords severed. I wanted to build this over here. Oh, it goes through marshy soil just fine. What does it not go over? Mud. Getting pretty hearts of iron here, I see. Down we go then. We shall build this redundancy cable. Even if the anima tree will not be happy with it. I will need to bridge it across here, and that is regretful. There we go, just get our redundancy line in. Previously we lost all this power in the big siege because just a few bits of fire and some rough shots severed the conduit line. Now we need to do both of these. And of course, that's our problem, so let's have a separate thing to just cut these out. Thank you, Randy. Thank you for the peace and quiet. You really helped me get back on my feet after the issues before. But now I kind of want some bodies. If I had some bodies, I could strip them for all they're worth. Getting Go Juice immune actually isn't something I could easily find because there's no xenotype that has that naturally. But I still do kind of want Smuggler in here. Oh, that would kill him? It mustn't have been Smuggler, maybe it was Lady Saru. There we go. Now, thanks to the warning game, I would have just killed you off otherwise. And I'll shove MattiMayo in there as well. The sickness doesn't last long. That'll be time for Christmas soon. Actually, maybe you should consume a fine meal first. The both of you. And then go in for your gene extraction. Otherwise, we're going to have problems with food and mood. Problems that I don't want. Besides, it's exactly what we keep the good food for. But yeah, that's good because these moodlets do change during these. Why do you still have this showing? Maybe we need to clear this out before it gets rid of it. How in the world do we still not have you? Come on. Get them over and then get them converted. Ah, well there we go. Sometimes you just gotta ask. Why is this one right here? Oh, they're probably falling down here, right? If I turn this off, I'll be able to see a shadow of where they're approaching. Yeah, down here. See? He knew! Randy knew! What is this saying? They've arrived in transport pods. They will arrive... oh, are they in separate areas? Yes, they are. What are we looking at? We're looking at a... And I bet enemies doesn't work here still. Oh, it does now. Apocriton and his War Queen entourage again. Okay, but look, you're coming with a much tighter group now. James, this isn't quite the enormous amount we had to deal with before, is it? However, the going for the pincer attack is a bit of a pain. And I just shoved you guys into the gene pod, so no Seru and no MattiMayo. That's a good bit of melee. Oh, and Ferdinand is out for the count as well. Well, not a big deal. Centipede Blaster should definitely be turned insane, so all of these guys have to deal with that first. This group's concerning because it's got the extra centipedes. Apocriton, huh? Apocriton's got some dangerous range on him. Now, if we call in my good friends the Broken Empire, I've got way too much happiness with them. Then they'd be able to distract one of the teams for me whilst I take care of the other. Not a bad idea. Alright. Been waiting too long for a fight. Finally I get it. So it's the ideal opportunity to save and wait for the next session. It felt good. This felt like a healing session. A period overdue, but now we're really strong now. I would dare to say. Really very strong. Doesn't mean raids aren't scary in ways, and my weaponry could be a whole lot better, but we've got Psycasters, we've got good Malayers, we've got access to a great economy and nice base. I'm gonna sit on this one and take this fight when we're back in the next session, which is probably on Wednesday. But there's a few moving parts happening in the coming couple of weeks, so the schedule is possibly going to change at short notice. Like it did today after all, but that was different. That was me wanting this over the weekly one-shot. In any case, at least taking my Monday and Tuesday off, so until I am back after that is a cheers and a cheerio.